Hey guys, how is everyone? Hey Arving with G, and hey Hilda. I should be getting a raid from Roy and Becky here for too long. It's pouring down rain here in Kingsport, Tennessee, in the States. If everybody would, please share out this live stream so we can get more people in here. It's greatly appreciated. Um, how's everybody's day been? Hey, the Down Under Cruisers, which they are into Saturday already. They're in the future. Yes. So it's actually just about to here at 10 o'clock my time, Eastern Standard Time at night. It'll be noontime on Saturday there. So it'll be in the afternoon. But appreciate everybody being here. Hey, John Chalker. Hey, thanks, Gypsy and Mel Grill for the wishes on the 958. Uh, thank you very much. It's appreciated. But got 8 in the house. And thanks, Roy and Becky, for the raid. Uh, so, I don't know. Y'all getting any rain where you're all at? I know Hilda's in Texas. Arving with G is in Reno, Nevada, I believe. And Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla is in Ohio. And so John's in Waterbury, Connecticut. So anyway. Nope. Yeah, it's been raining here most of the day as well. It looked like it was gonna come like a thunder blunder. Hey, Shar of Heart. Yes, that is. That is true. The Down Under Cruisers. Hey, Little Bit Crazy. Thanks, Roy and Becky, for the raid. Hey, Ron Sees America. Um, I understand, Shar of Heart. Hey, Ariel. Um, yeah, Lorraine, with Traveling with Special Abilities, has offered to take me to Disney World after the cruise. So her and her daughter Rebecca's planning to take me there. So, and it'll be my very first time ever being in Disney World. I've never been to Disney World. So, but anyway, uh, and I'm excited. I'm excited not only for the Disney World, I'm also excited for the cruise. And I just want to get to meet everyone that's going to be on the cruise, especially for the ones that I have not met in person yet, like the Down Under Cruisers, Bikers Crazy Adventures, uh, uh, travel, travel tour, travel tour taste. I haven't got to meet them. Yes. Yep. So, hey, next adventure awaits. Yeah. But anyway, so uh, since we got 13 in the house, 14 in the house, let's go ahead and get started here. We're gonna play. Hey, Jessica Lane, I see you on the Facebook side. Hey, Hitch Up and Toe. Uh, but next adventure awaits. Do you mind if I ask what your first name is, or what shall we call you? Your name is Tara. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Nice to meet you, Tara. So, but anyway, let's uh let's go ahead before I start losing people. Let's go ahead and get started with the. We're gonna play Family Feud, and before I get too far, I'm gonna go ahead and let everyone know that this is probably going to be the last show on Friday nights for a while, because I'm needing to get some things done. So I probably will not be going live for a good while on Friday nights. Um, so I just want to give y'all a heads up. I will still be around, but I won't be around on my channel on a live on my channel much. So this is gonna be the last show for a while. Hey, Michael and Spoil Mama. Uh, if you want this 8 o'clock slot, you're more than welcome to it. Ron sees America. It's eight. It's eight. It's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, um, but yeah, um, so you're more than welcome to. It's totally up to you, Ron. Hey, Meg. But anyway, let's go ahead and get. Let's go ahead and get started here. Um, yeah, yeah. Let's play Family Feud. All right. Name. We're looking for the top four answers. Name something of which you're sure to find plenty of dirty ones in a bachelor's apartment. Name something of which you're sure to find plenty of dirty ones in a bachelor's apartment. Okay, I see Roy and Becky. Roy and Becky said dishes. That was actually number two, with 24 people that said dishes and glasses. Clothes, laundry. Marilyn said underwear. Arbing with G said socks. Yeah, clothes, laundry. I see people are saying naming off clothes. That was actually number one with 63 people that said clothes, laundry. Anything else? No. Uh, what is something that people used to dry with? Hey, Bonnie's Adventures. What is something that people used to dry with? Especially, there we go, towels. Towels was number four. Okay. Um, towels was number four with four people that said towels. All right, we got one more. What? Okay. Um, um, Let's see. How can I word this? Um. Hmm. What type of what type of book? What type of book does um does people? Yeah, there you go. Troy S. Come in there with magazines. It's actually girly magazines. Yeah, girly magazines. Girly magazines. So number one answer was clothes and laundry with 63 people. Number two was dishes and glasses with 24 people. Number three was girly magazines with 8 people. Said girly magazines. And number four was towels with 4 people that said towels. All right. Give give me an expression that contains the word hair. Looking for the top four answers. Give me an expression that contains the word hair. Hey, NTD show. Ron sees America. Well, I will say Blondie's Adventures. I will say I'll give it to Bonnie's Adventures. She did say Hair Day, and it does say Bad Hair Day. So I'll give it to Bonnie's Adventures and R being with G. Hey, Michelle's Tasty Dishes. Okay. Um, no. Hairspray. Meg W got hairspray. That was uh, that was number two with 15 people. I said hairspray. Number one was Bad Hair Day. So, all right. Hair balls. Marilyn Marilyn Sullivan said hair balls. That was actually number four. They actually got number four. They actually put number four on here twice. Hair ball was number four. I think I meant to put a five. All right. Um, what what do you call a person? What do you call a person? Um, where you go to get your hair done? Hairstylist. Hairstyle was number three with 5 people that said hairstylist. All right. Hey, shifting currents. Yeah, but But anyway, okay. Now number five. We're needing one more here. Um, what happens? What happens when people get sick? What happens to people when they get sick? No, 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 no. It's something hair. Hair. It's got to be something with hair. What's the? There you go. Hair loss. Big W. Hair loss. Was number five. So with four people, it said hair loss. So number one was bad hair day with 15 people. Number two was hairspray with 15 people. Number three was hairstyle with five people. Number four was hairball with four people. And number five was hair loss. Hey, Reb. No, 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 no. I talk about like when people like. No, I'm talking about like. I'm talking about like when people get sick, like with. It's Hilda. It's probably because I have it on slow mode. Everybody can only type something in every 30 seconds. You have to wait 30 seconds before you can type something in. I have it on slow mode so I can keep up with the chat better. That's why, probably, because you have to wait. You anybody can. Everybody has to wait at least 30 seconds before they can between messages. That you have to wait 30 seconds between each message, Hilda. But anyway, there's that one. All right, guys. Question two here, or question three. We asked we asked 100. Yeah. Thanks. Next adventure awaits. We asked 100 married women. Name something you've been wishing for years your husband would do. Looking for the top six answers. Name. We asked 100 women. Name something you've been wishing for years your husband would do. Have a good one, Blondie's Adventures. Hey, B&D, Crafts and more. No. Nope. Mm, okay, I'm gonna give it to you, Meg W. You said dishes. It's actually housework chores. I'm gonna count that as part of housework chores. That was actually number two, with 13 people that said housework chores. Um, yeah. So, uh, anything else? Um, no. No. Drive and pick up after himself is not on there. No. What's the opposite if you're not trying to? What's the opposite if you're not trying to gain weight? What are you trying to do? What's the opposite of gaining weight? There you go. Number six was lose weight. Okay, if you're not okay, um, if if you're not, hey, loves you. If you're not happy and you're not sad, what are you? Hey, camper therapy. No, I mean like when something really frustrates you, what are you? Okay. Be less angry was number five. Be less angry. Be less angry. All right. Um. what um yeah, be less angry. So um okay. What does a what does a couple do when they're together? And uh they really like each other. Um it starts with a it starts with an R. Be more Number one answer was be more romantic. Was number one answer. Be more romantic was the number one answer with 27 people. Yep. Yeah. So, okay. Now, um, if you're not a, if you're not, if you're not a child, Marilyn Sullivan said adult. Okay. Yep. Hey, Justin and Christina's RV van life. Yep. Adult. Grow up is uh number three. All right, and then last but not least, yeah, but all right. Uh, what do you what does um what is uh what is Nick P doing right now? Okay, so number four answer was trip. Take on trip. So Ron sees America said train travel, so I'll give it to Ron sees America. So take on trip was 12 people said take on trip. So number one answer was be more romantic with 27 people. Number two was housework chores with 13 people. Number three was grow up with 12 people. Number 4 was Take on Trip with 12 people. Number 5 was Be Less Angry with 11 people. And number 6 was Lose Weight, 6 people. Yep. Hey, McGuire's on Tires. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. All right. Hey, traveling with Nick P. What's happening there, bud? Um, but anyway, okay. No, next question. Name an expression that starts with the word hi. Name an expression that starts with the word hi. We're looking for the top 6 answers. No, hi as a cat's not one. Nope. Hi, how are you? Nope, that's not it either. Nope. It has to be an expression that starts with the word hi. High. Nope. Hi ho. Nope. Nope. Hmm. How nope. How life. Nope. What is something people uh sometimes do with their hands? High hopes. Michael Ann said high hopes is that is actually number 6. Uh, Number 6 is high hopes with 5 people. High five. Michael Ann got another one. That was number 2 with 10 people. It said high five. What's something? McGuire's on Tires got another one. Blood pressure. High blood pressure was number 3 with uh, uh, 6 people. It said blood pressure. High heels. McGuire's on Tires got another one. High heels was number 5 with 6 people that said high heels. McGuire's on Tires is really getting it. All right. There's only 2 more. There's only 2 more. Nope. Not high quality. If it's not on the ground, it is if it's not on the ground, it is up in the okay. I will say high in the sky, camper therapy, high in the sky was number 4. Nobody has still got number 1 yet. High in the sky, yeah. High in the sky. Troy S. also got that one. High in the sky. Hey, Adventure RV Adventure. All right. I'm trying to give. No, high voltage is not it. I was gonna say highway's not it either. What am I doing here? What am I doing? No, power's not it. High five's not it either. What? I think this slow mode is cramping your style. I find it kind of easier to keep up with the chat. You know how a lot of times you're, there you go, loves you, high roll. So high roller was the number 1 answer with 11 people. It said high roller. Okay, so number 1 answer was high roller with 11 people. Number 2 was high five with 10 people. Blood pressure is number 3 with 6 people. Number 4 was high in the sky with 6 people. Number 5 was high heels with 6 people. And number 6 was high hopes. Yeah, you know how sometimes you get a, hey, Band City Adventure, you know how sometimes McGuire's on Tires, your chat jumps? I think this kind of helps keep the chat from jumping too far ahead. So, and I also have the chat on subscriber mode only to help cut back on some of the trolling that I've had in the past. But anyway, this one ought to go quick. Name a food. We're looking for the top 2 answers. Name a food that causes bad breath. Garlic and onions. Y'all got it. So Ron Sees America and Michelle's Tasty Dishes said got number 1 answer was garlic with 47 people. Number 2 answer was onions. Good job, guys. Whatever the guy. Whatever. Oh Lord. True, Red, but I also think too, even even a troll can still um subscribe to a channel. So, hey, Backroads RV. Okay. Now, what month? Hey, funeral host. What month does the neighborhood slacker take his Christmas lights down? What month does the neighborhood slacker take his Christmas lights down? We're looking for the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're looking for the top 6 answers. Okay. Okay, Ron Sees America. Hey, Ozark Pathfinders and Dirk. All right. Okay. Someone said, okay, Michelle's Tasty Dishes said March. That was number 3 with 16 people. They said March. Ron Sees America says February. That was number 2. Hey, Anthony Simone. July. Someone said July. That was number. Let's see, one, two, that was number 5. April. James Cantonese said April. That was number 4. June was actually number 6 with 10 people. It said June. All right. So no one still got the number 1 answer yet. No one, nope, no one still got it yet. Hey, Railway Creative Travel. Okay, I'll go ahead and Ron Sees America got the number 1 answer. And also Adventure RV Adventure got the number 1 answer. Never. Number 1 answer was never. So, number 1 was never with 22 people. Number 2 was February. Number 3 was March with 16 people said March. Number 4 was April with 10 people said April. Number 5 was July with 10 people said July. And number 6 was June with 10 people said June. Good job, guys. Tell me an expression. Tell me an expression with the word monkey in it. Looking for the top 4 answers. Radio Travel said they just made it into Minnesota and the state line welcome center for the night. Okay, sounds like you're having a good time, Radio Travel. Okay, McGuire's on Tires got the number 3 answer. Monkey on my back was the number 3 with 13 people said monkey on my back. Okay, Ozark Pathfinder says I see. No, I didn't. I will say number 1 answer was. I will say the number 1 answer. Captain Therapy says she said monkey business. The number 1 answer was monkey business. With 26 people said monkey business. All right, monkey see, monkey do. That was Backroads RVing, and some others had said that too. Happy Place Camping. That was number 2 with 17 people said that. We need one more. What do you call phone call? Be right back. Okay. Uh, what do you call a person that is married? Let's see. Um, let's see. What do you call a person that is married to an ant? And there we go. A monkey's uncle. Yep. A monkey a monkey a monkey's uncle. That was number 4. So number 1 answer was monkey business with 26 people. Number 2 was monkey see, monkey do with 17 people. Number 3 was monkey on back with 13 people. Number 4 was monkey's uncle with 8 people. Going to head out? Got to eat and call it a night? Okay, good night, Railroad Travel. It's always good seeing you. Yeah. Okay. Name something people take off before they in a pool. Name something people take off before they jump in a pool. Okay. Glasses was number 2 with 7 people that said glasses. Okay. James Cantonese, I'll go ahead and give it to you since you said shirt. Clothes and shoes was number 1 with 86 people that said clothes and shoes. All right. I see where Hilda said towel. That was number 4. And Happy Place Camping said, and Backroads RVing said, jewelry watch. That's with 4 people. I said jewelry watch. I'm sorry. That was the number 4 answer. With 3 people, I said jewelry watch. So number 1 was clothes and shoes with 86 people. It said that. 2 was glasses with 7 people. It said that. Number 3 was towel with 4 people. It said towel. And uh, number 4 was jewelry watch with 3 people. It said jewelry watch. All right. This one ought to go pretty quick too. I don't know. Name a movie that took place Name a movie that took place on the water. Looking for the top 5 answers. All right. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute here. Mary Sullivan and McGuire's on Tires got the number 2 answer with Jaws. With 20 people, it said Jaws. Um, uh, Funeral host said Waterworld. That was actually number 3 with 6 people. It said Waterworld. Michael Ann Spoiled Mama got the number 1 answer with Titanic. With 38 people, it said Titanic. Camping Therapy, the question is name a movie that took place on the water. We only got two more, two more answers. Castaway, nope. Ghost Ship, nope. Pirates of the Caribbean, nope. Okay. Um, what month are we in right? There you go. Red October. That was number. That was that was number 5 with 3 people said with 3 people said Red October. Okay. What's the opposite? What is the opposite of what's the opposite of close? If something is not closed, it's okay. Ron Sees America. Got it right. Oh, and I'll go ahead and give it to Evening Shade as well. With Open Water. Open Water was number 4. So, number 1 answer was Titanic with 38 people. Number 2 was Jaws with 20 people. Number 3 was Waterworld with 6 people. Number 4 was Open Water with 3 people. And number 5 was Red October. Sharknado, that actually was not on there. That that was not on there, believe it or not. All right, here we go. Next question. We asked We asked 100 men. I don't know what the LF stands for. I think I meant to say if. We asked 100 men if you could choose if you could choose a new career, what would you most like? What would you most likely like to be? If you could, we asked 100 men, if you could choose a new career, what would you most likely to be? Looking for the top 6 answers. No. So far, I'm not. Let's see. Okay, I see where. Hang on a minute. I see where Melody. I see where Melody M come in there with Doctor. That was actually number 2 with 19 people that said Doctor. Um. Hey, Boomer, dog, I'm a boomer. No. Apple picker. Um. Hmm. No. Ozark Pathfinders come in there with number 3 with the number 3 answer. Lawyer. Lawyer is number 3. Um. Okay. Um. What do you call a person? Um. I was gonna say, what do you call a person that works in colleges? Ozark Pathfinders come in there with the number 6 answer, teacher, professor, with 3 people that said teacher, professor. Okay. Okay. We already got doctor, lawyer, teacher, professor. Okay. Uh, if you're not okay, you didn't hear the question. We asked 100 men if you could choose a new career, what would you most likely be? No, policeman's not on here. Hey, Water Boy. Hey, Fairy Dust. Um, and Ava Potterfield, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Great show, by the way. Okay. Uh, if you don't rent something, you blank. If you don't rent something, if you don't rent, you okay. All right. I'll go ahead and give it to Fairy Dust and Evening Shade. Business owner was number one answer. Business owner was number one answer with 29 people. Business owner, number one. All right. If okay, now hey Griswold, the opposite of um the opposite of night is what's the opposite of night? Okay. Backroads RVing. Come in there with the correct answer. Day trader with 5 people. Or I mean, with the fifth answer, day trader with 3 people. I said day trader. Yep. All right. Hmm. Did I see someone here earlier that said actor? Okay. I'll go ahead and give it to you, Felix, because number 4 answer was Hugh Hefner. Hugh Hefner. Number 4 was Hugh Hefner. All right. So number 1 answer was business owner with 29 people. Number 2 was doctor with 19 people. Number 3 was lawyer with 18 people. Number 4 was Hugh Hefner with 7 people. Day trader was number 5 with 3 people, and teacher professor was number 6 with 3 people. Good job, guys. All right. This one should go quick as well. Yeah. Name something you can. Hang on a minute, guys. Hey, Dream on Wheels. Name something you can catch. Looking for the top 3 answers. Okay. Number 1 answer was a cold illness with 42 people. All right. What's another thing? A ball. Happy Place Camping. Michael Ann said ball. That was number 3 with 26 people. And I saw where Angie Hay, Family Adventure, said fish. And that was actually number 3 with 26 people. So that went easy. Good job, guys. Okay. Have a good dinner, Hilda. All right, guys. Name a phrase. Name a phrase that contains the word power. Looking for the top 6 answers. Um, no. Girl power's not on there. Um, okay. Happy Place Camping got the number 4 answer with power to the people. All right, Ozark Pathfinder says power or love. That was actually number 5. You've got the. I was actually surprised. No, power outage is not on there. Power trip. Nope. Hey, Mo Bang. Um, loves you. Power Ranger. Power Ranger got the number 3 answer. All right. What's the opposite if you're not running, you are Ozark, Mobang, and Ozark Pathfinders come in there. Um, said Power Walk and Dream on Wheels. Said Power Walk, that was number 2. We only need 2 more, guys. Um, no, Powerball's not on there. Nope. Nope. Stand-in's not. Power washer, nope. Okay. What do you need? What do you need to fix things? What do you need to fix things? Angie Hay and Bezo. Angie Hay and Bezo says Power Tools, and that was actually number 6. And Happy Place Camping says Power Tools. And Michael Ann says Power Tools. Freda says Power Tools. Ozark. Everybody got that one. All right. Hey, Weekend Irving. Hey, my butts adventure. All right. man, fix it. All right, one more, and y'all have it. Okay, good night, Vizo. Enjoy your cruise. Good night, Vizo. All right. Nope, not willpower. Not power play. Nope. This, this is a um, this is a color. Think of a color. Oh God. Not not purple power. There we go. Dream on Wheels. Black power. Black power. Black power. Dream on Wheels. So everybody got those. So number 1 answer was Black Power with 8 people. Number 2 was Power Walk with 7 people. Number 3 was Power Rangers with 7 people. Number 4 was Power to the People with 6 people. Number 5 was Power of Love. And Power Tools was number 4. Or, I'm sorry, no, it was number 6 with 4 people. It said Power Tools. Who said? Hang on, man, guy. Trying to get rid of these notifications. All right. Who said that earlier? Yeah. Anyway, good job, guys. Well, okay. Name a reality. I didn't see it until just a few minutes ago. uh, name a reality show you'd probably be voted off of the first week. Name a reality show you'd probably be voted off of the first week. Looking for the top 6 answers. Okay. Michael Ann says Survivor. That was number 1 with 44 people. Nope, Kardashian is not on here. Okay. Backroads RVing said Hell's Kitchen. That was actually number 5 with 4 people. The Bachelor? Nope. Avenger RV Adventure says Big Brother. That was actually number 2 with 15 people. I said Big Brother. So did Fairy Dust. Hey, Amethyst Hayes Adventures. Dream on Wheels said Big Brother as well. Well, we only got, we got Survivor, we got Big Brother, and we got Hell's Kitchen. We only need 1, 2, we only need 3 more. 3 more. I understand My Butt's Adventure. Fairy Dust. Come in there with the number 3 answer, American Idol. That is number 3. Nope. Voice is not on there. The Race is not on there. Name a reality show you'd probably be voted off of the first week. Nope. Project Runaway. Nope. America's Got Talent. Read the name a reality show you'd probably be voted off of the first week. Nope. Dancing with the Stars. Nope. Wipeout. Nope. The Biggest Loser. Nope. Now, I'm surprised. Okay. What was the name of the show? Not WWE. Nope. What was the name of the show where they did crazy stunts? And they sometimes ate wild things. There you go. Fear factor. Fear factor. Fear factor was number 4. With 4 people, it said fear factor. Yes. Okay. All right. Got one more, guys. Um. Okay. Um. What do you call a person that what do you call a person what do you call a person that cooks food? Okay, Eamon Shade, Fairy Dust, Mobang, Amethyst Haze, and RB Adventure says Top Chef. Top Chef uh, was number 6 with 3 people. It said Top Chef. That's okay. Ron sees America. But okay, so number 1 answer was Survivor, with 44 people said Survivor. Number 2 was Big Brother, with 15 people said Big Brother. Number 3 was American Idol, with 12 people said American Idol. Number 4 was Fear Factor, with with um 4 people said Fear Factor. Number 5 was Hell's Kitchen, with 4 people said Hell's Kitchen. And number 6 was Top Chef, with 3 people said Top Chef. But you know someone who won American Idol? Cool. Who was it, Amy? David Cook? I don't really watch American Idol that much, so. You want to turn that down? I'm hearing myself. All right. Name something. Name something like blushing that gives you away when you tell a lie. Good night, Ozark Pathfinders. Name something like blushing that gives you away when you tell a lie. Okay? Number one answer was not look in eyes. That was 54 people. It said the number one answer was not look in eyes. All right, hang on a minute. Blushing. Blushing. Angie Hayes says blushing. That was number 6. We're looking for the top 6 answers. All right. Michael Ann says sweating. That was actually number 5. Michelle's Tasty Dishes says stuttering. That was number 3. All right. Michael Ann said fidgeting. That was number Twitch fidgeting. That was number 4. Got one more, guys. Yeah. Name something like blushing that gives you away when you tell a lie. No, Governor, nope. Um, if if you're not sad, you are. There you go. Smiling, uh, and laughing was number 2. So Angie Hay said smiling and laughing with number 2. With All right, so everybody got those. Number 1 was not looking eyes. That was 54 people. They said not looking eyes. Number 2 was smiling and laughing with 17 people. Stuttering was number 3 with 7 people. A twitch fidget was number 4 with 5 people. Sweating was number 5 with 4 people. And blushing was number 6 with 4 people. Good job, guys. When you lie, and call in sick, what do you spend that day doing? Looking for the top 6 answers. When you lie and call in sick, what do you spend that day doing? Um, okay, hang on a minute. Fairy Dust says playing. I'm going to consider that having fun. Shopping, that was no. Having fun was number 6. Shopping was number 5. Sleeping, Adventure RB Adventure said sleeping. That was number 2. Watching TV, I'm going to say Netflix is considered watching TV. Evening Shade said Netflix. Watching TV was number 3. Backroads RVing got the number 4 answer with nothing. With 7 people said nothing. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and give it to you, Angie. Hey, the number 1 answer was just didn't want to work. I'm going to consider that relaxing. That was number 1. So, relaxing was number 1 with 18 people that said relaxing. Number 2 was sleeping with 16 people that said sleeping. Number 3 was watching TV with 15 people that said watching TV. Number 4 was nothing with 7 people that said nothing. Number 5 was shopping. With 6 people that said shopping. And number 6 was having fun. With 6 people that said having fun. Good job, guys. All right. Where might a school bus take a student besides school? Where might a school bus take a student besides school? Okay, bye, Michelle's Tasty Dishes. Thanks for coming and playing. Okay, home was actually Evening Shade and Angie Hay is actually number 3 with 13 people said home. Field trip was number 1 with 42 people that said field trip. So Michael Ann and Amethyst Hayes. Okay, Fairy Dust said football game. That's considered a sporting event. So that was number 2. Have a good one, Felix. So number 2 was sporting event with 16 people. All right, we only need 3 more, guys. No, church is not on there. Competitions, nope. Band camp, nope. Um, what do you call a place? what do you call a place that has a lot of animals? What do you call a place that has a lot of animals? Okay, good night, Backroads. Good night, Backroads RVing. Okay, Fairy Dust coming with number 5. It said zoo. Okay, she also come in there with number 6, or number 4 is museum. So Fairy Dust got zoo, and so zoo and museum. Museum was number 4, and number 5 was zoo. Okay. Um, um what does a family do? Okay, good night, Dream on Wheels. And Backroads Art Studio, if you're leaving as well, good night. Um, there you go. Picnic. Picnic was number 6. So Angie Hay got picnic. All right. So number 1 answer was field trip with 42 people said field trip. Number 2 was sporting event with 16 people said sporting event. Number 3 was home with 13 people said home. Number 4 was museum with 10 people said museum. Number 5 was zoo with 9 people that said zoo. And number 6 was picnic with 2 people that said picnic. Sorry, guys, I was trying to take care of something real quick. All right. Well, do. Name something you do a lot slower when you have a hangover. Top 5 answers. Number one answer was walk, with 16 people said walk. Michael Ann come in there with the number two answer, with 15 people said move. No. Angie Hay come in there with the number fifth answer, with everything. Fairy Dust come in there with number three answer, with think. We only got one more, guys. One more. One more. Focus, nope. Not recover, not work. That's okay. Not drink. Where do no, not reply. Where do most people sleep? Get out of bed was the number four answer. So, number one answer was walk, with 16 people. Number two was move, with 15 people. Number three was think, with 14 people. Number five, number four was get out of bed, with 11 people. And number five was everything, with 9 people. Good job, guys. All right. Give me one word to describe someone who gets on your nerves. Give me one word that to describe someone who gets on your nerves. Nope. Crazy. Nope. Number three. Number three answer was loud, with Angie Hay, with 4 people. Annoying was number one, with 28 people. That was Michael Ann said annoying. Pest, with the funeral host said pest, with 4 people it said pest. That was number four. Um, We only need two more, guys. Michael Ann got the number two answer with irritating with four. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you, Fairy Dust. Fairy Dust said all the above. Number five was Know It All. Number five. Good job, guys. I'm fixing something right here real quick. All right, guys. Yep. So, all right. Tell me. Okay. Uh, tell me what you think. Hey, Sherry, awesome sunsets. Tell me what you think. Um, what you think is the most boring state in America? Looking for the top six answers. Tell me what you think is the most boring state in America. Nothing much, just playing Family Feud. Okay. Adventure RV Adventure said Nebraska. That was number two with 9 people. Said Nebraska. Okay. Uh, Michael Ann Spoiled Mama said Iowa, and Angie Hay also said Iowa. That was number 5 with 7 people that said Iowa. All right, number 3. I see where Sherry come in there. Sherry also says that come in there with number 3 with Kansas. With 7 people said Kansas. Nope. Connecticut, nope. West Virginia, nope. Minnesota, nope. Idaho. Okay. I see where RV Adventure. I see. Idaho was Old Gray. Coming number 4 with number 4 answer. Idaho. And then RV Adventure coming there with North Dakota. That was actually number 1 with 13 people that said North Dakota. So did Angie Hay. All right. Got one more. I got one more, guys. I will give you a hint. I will give you a hint, guys. Hey, Bama Rush. I will give you a hint. The Dyson's Crazy Adventures is from this state. Hey, Bucks Outdoors. Nope. Michael Ann Spoilbama said Utah, and that was actually number 6. So everybody got all the answers. Number 1 was North Dakota with 13 people. Number 2 was Nebraska with 9 people. Number 3 was Kansas with 7 people. Number 4 was Idaho with 7 see 7 people. Number 5 was Iowa with 7 people, and number 6 was Utah. Hey, Doc Davis. I understand my butt's adventure. Hey, Ashley's well. Hang on a minute, guys. I gotta plug up my tablet here. Oh man. Uh-oh. There it is. Hang on a minute, guys. I'm going to text check here again. Yeah. Hey, Destination Delight. Sorry about that, guys. Got to put. I'm trying to find my charger. Plug up here on this tablet. All right, guys. All right. Name a reason. Name a reason a man who's dating a supermodel might break up with her. I understand that. Um, you know, okay. Um, hang on a minute. Okay, Bucks Outdoors said come in there with the number two answer. She's cheating. And that was number two with 14 people says cheating. Okay, repeat the question. Name a reason a man who's dating a supermodel might break up with her. Found someone better? No. That'd be the same thing as she's cheating, I think. Good night, evening Shay. Um, hmm. Okay. Um, try to think. I don't know how to describe this. Um, if uh, okay, I will. Okay, I'm gonna consider Bucks Outdoors. She says he's he says uh high maintenance. But I was gonna say it's got listed as she's demanding. Is that the same thing? Yeah. So okay, I'll give it to the people that said high maintenance. She's demanding was number 5. Okay, hey Spaceman. Um, I'm trying to think. I don't know how to. Hey, uh, I don't know how to. Tida, Tide, Tide, just TV, something. I don't know. I'm afraid I'll butcher it. That's the reason why I don't want to say it. But anyway, um, okay. Since this was a little harder, I'll go ahead and just give you answers. Okay, number one answer was she's jealous. Is 18 with 18 people said she's jealous. Number two is number two is she's cheating with 14 people says she's cheating. She's not smart is number three with 8 people not smart. She's shallow is number four with 8 people said she's shallow. Number five, she's demanding, and number uh with 6 people says she's demanding, and number six is she's conceited. The 5 people says she's conceited. So I'll be back, guys. I'm back, guys. Bye, Doc Davis. Good night, Doc Davis. All right. Name an athlete. Name an athlete you think is overrated. Name an athlete that you think is overrated. You got to give me some names. You got to be specific. No, Connor's not on here, and Magic Johnson's not on here. Mike Tyson's not on here. Meg W. I'll go ahead and give it to Meg W. Shaquille O'Neal is number 5. I should have said we're looking for the top 6 answers. Shaquille O'Neal is number 5 with 6 people. Kirk Cousins, nope. What was the question? Muhammad Ali, nope. O.J. Simpson, nope. Okay. Name an athlete. Name an athlete that you think is overrated. Yeah. Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal was number 5. LeBron James, nope. Old Gray, Tony Romo, nope. Nope. Tom Brady, nope. Eric, nope. Nope. Spaceman Dudley, Tiger Woods was number 2 with 11 people that said Tiger Woods. This one person just got killed here just a couple months ago. It used to be in the basketball, if I remember correctly. Kobe Bryant was number 3 with 10 people. They said Kobe Bryant. Williams sisters, nope. Um, yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think. Okay, has it been a year already? I didn't realize he'd been. Uh, I didn't think it'd been a year already, really, but I guess it has. Okay. Um. Now, I'm trying to come up with some hints because I like having you all guess and than me trying to sit here and just tell you I, random answers. Tell you the answers. Um. Hmm. This one here, pick pick an athlete, and someone will say they're overrated. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. You know, man. I would Okay. All right. This person, this person plays tennis. Well, I think so. Anyway, give him the initials. Well, DB, DB. He may be another sport. DB. No, not Daniel Boone. Not Dale Bruce. It's got to be DB. The initials is D, and then the other one's B. It's got to be B. It can't be DB. No. He might be a golfer. It's got to be DB. He may be a football player. I don't know. Not David Bowie. I will say you did get. You got the David right. It's not David Letterman. You got the David right for the first one, for the first letter. It's not David Letterman.
His last name rhymes with Heckman.
His last name rhymes with Heckman. But starts with a B. David Beckham. That's correct. That is number one answer. With 15 people, it said David Beckham. If anybody could tell us who exactly he is, we could be appreciated. Because we really don't know. He's a soccer? Okay.
Oh,
okay. Okay. All right. Yep. Now, this other one, okay. All right. All right.
The TO now, that's not Tony Orlando.
Now, the TO that I'm getting ready to give you is not Tony Orlando. Terrell Owens. That is correct. Terrell Owens was number 6. And if somebody could explain who he is, I'd greatly appreciate it because I don't even know. Who is Terrell Owens? Hey, Gibby Gib. Terrell Owens is a football player. Okay. Plays football. Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay. Who was the third one?
And, okay. This one is B. This one is BB. The initials are BB.
we knew what story. Sport.
Not Bob Barker. No, not BB3. No.
That was a tough one. Oh, arms.
Not. It's not.
Give him the first name and see if I can get it then.
I will say it's not. It's not James Bonds.
Oh,
Barry Bonds. Somebody explain to me who Barry Bonds is.
he was baseball.
We thinking he's baseball, but we're not sure. Baseball, okay. That's who I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. All right, so everybody got those. So number one answer was David Beckham, with 15 people said David Beckham. Number two was Tiger Woods, with 11 people said Tiger Woods. Number three was Kobe Bryant, with 10 people said Kobe Bryant. Barry Bonds was number four, with 9 people said Barry Bonds. Shaquille O'Neal is number five, with 6 people said Shaquille O'Neal, and Terrell Owens is number six, with 6 people said Terrell Owens. All right. Name some place a drunk astronaut might end up landing the space shuttle. Name something. Name some place a drunk astronaut might end up landing the space shuttle.
Amen.
Looking for the top 6 answers. All right, Weekend RVing says the ocean. That was actually number one, with 25 people said the ocean. Um, okay, I will go ahead and give it to Spaceman that said Uranus. Actually, number two was another planet, with 15 people that said another planet. Uh, nope. Milky Way, nope. And a volcano, nope. Um, Hey, help us. Walmart, no. Um, okay. Don't I say so. um okay. Now, yes, and I appreciate the shirt very much. Um okay. Now, what what's the opposite of the sun? What's the opposite of the sun? Okay. So number 3 was moon. Okay. Uh what okay. Bama Rush said Russia. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you since you said Russia. Another country is number 4. Um, with 5 people that said another country. Okay, where do people go to catch a plane? Where do people go catch a plane? Airport, Mary Sullivan, Buck Owens, we get our being. Airport was number 5. All right. What 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 planet what planet are we on now? Earth. Yep. Earth was number 6. So number 1 was the ocean with 25 people. Number 2 was another planet with 15 people. Number 3 was moon with 6 people. Another country was number 4 with 5 people, and number 5 was airport with 4 people, and number 6 was uh, Earth. All right, guys. All right. Looking for the top 7 answers. Name something that might give you a jolt. Okay. Uh, okay. I'll go ahead and hang, hang on a minute. I'll go ahead and give you. Okay. Fairy Dust said laser gun. I'll go ahead and give it to you. Taser gun was number 7 with 2 people that said taser gun. All right. AC current and plug in. Electricity and wires was number 1 with 53 people that said electricity wires. Hey, somewhere up a creek, comedy fishing production. Okay. Um, what is something? Okay. What is something people? And of course, you all know yourselves. Great to see you too. What is something people drink early mornings? And of course, you all know I drink this a lot. Coffee? Coffee was number 2 with 25 people that said coffee. Okay. All right. What what comes what comes with uh what comes uh with really bad thunderstorms usually? Yeah, coffee and caffeine was number 2. Lightning. Lightning was number 3 with 4 people that said lightning. Good job, guys, for the ones that said lightning. Lightning, yep. All right. Um, if it, I don't know any other way to do this, but except the way I'm getting ready to do this. Um, if you're the opposite of if you're not alive, you are. That's the only clue I know to give without actually giving it away. Um. Okay. News of a death is a jolt. It can give you a jolt. That was number 4. All right. This is something that uh, has a you know, yeah. This is something that has. This is something that has a positive and a negative post, and it helps. Yeah, battery. Battery is number 5. With 3 people, it said battery. All right. Now, what is now? This is something that what uh this is something that I eat all the time. What is something that I eat all the time? Spicy foods. I see Weekend RV and Bama Rush. Spicy foods um, is number 6. So number 1 was electricity wires with 53 people said electricity and wires. Number 2 was coffee, caffeine with 25 people said coffee, caffeine. Uh, lightning was number 3 with 4 people said lightning. News of a death is um, number 4 with 3 people said news of a death. Number 5 was a battery with 3 people said battery. 6 was spicy foods with 2 people said spicy foods. And number 7 was taser gun. Hey, Hawkins Family Adventures. Yeah. All right. Name an older woman. Name an older woman who's still a movie star. Looking for the top 6 answers. Hey, Two Traveling Tour. I will see you in about 14 minutes. Nope, Betty White's not on there. Not Raquel Welch. Nope. No Sharon Stone. Nope. No Sophia. Nope. I think I'm gonna have to give you the initials because I don't know how to. Nope. No taco. Nope. Now you got to remember these are all women now. So okay, Fairy Dust got the number one answer. Meryl Streep was the number one answer with 8 people that said Meryl Streep, not Liz Taylor. Nope. Hey, Gracie Seeking Adventures. I understand. Nope. Not Goldie Hawn. Nope. Hmm. Not Jane Fonda. Nope. No. Uh, Name an older woman who's still a movie star. Name an older woman. Name an older woman who's still a movie star. Nope. Not Sharon Stone. Nope. Not Ellen DeGeneres. Nope. Not Sandra. Uh, Not Sandra Bullock. Nope. Not Goldie Hawn. Nope. Fairy Dust. Come in there with the number four answer with Diane Keaton. Diane Keaton was number four with 5 people that said Diane Keaton. Okay. Cher's not on here. Nope. No Maggie Smith. Nope. No Betty White. Not not Sigourney. Not Sigourney Weaver. Nope. Not Kathy Bates. Nope. I will say one of them, number two, her initials is SS. Her initials is SS, number two. Old Gray, come in there with the correct answer. Susan Sarandon. Susan Sarandon. Hey, Malnati living free zip codeless. Susan Sarandon. Okay. All right. Number 3. I understand. Uh, Number 3, her initials is GC. Her initials is GC. Gracie Seeking Adventures. Come in there with Glenn Close. Yep. Glenn Close is number 3 with 7 people that said Glenn Close. All right. I only got 2 more, guys. All right. Number 5. Her initials is JA. Her initials is JA. And keep in mind, it's a female. Not Jennifer Aniston. Nope. Not Jennifer. Gracie Seeking Adventures. Julie Andrews. Gracie Seeking Adventures. Come in there with Julie Andrews. All right. Number 6. Her initials is SF. Her initials is SF. Gibby Gibb. Come in there with the correct answer, Sally Field, with 5 people that said Sally Field. So the number 1 answer was Meryl Streep with 8 people. Number 2 was Susan Sarandon. Number 3 was Glenn Close with 7 people said Glenn Close. Number 4 was Diane Keaton with 5 people said Diane Keaton. Number 5 was Julie Andrews with 5 people said Julie Andrews. And number 6 was Sally Field. Yeah. Good job, guys. All right. That's okay. I understand. Destination what? That's all right. All right. Name a place. Name a place stressed out people go to feel better. Name a place stressed out people go to feel better. Okay. Hey, She Devil Adventures. Uh, okay. I see where Gracie Seeking Adventures and Bama Rush come in there with Bar Club. Bar Club was number two with 21 people. I said Bar Club. All right, hang on a minute. Beach. I see where Hawkins family come in there with the number three answers with beach. With 9 people, I said beach. I see where Old Gray come in there with spa and sauna. That was the number one with 23 people. I said spa and sauna. By the way, we're looking for the top 6 answers. We're looking for the top 6 answers. Only got 3 more, guys. Shopping, nope. Bed, nope. Um, Deli, nope. Uh, on phone. Okay. 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 Did somebody say Ron Sees America said uh, therapist? So I'm gonna go ahead and say rehab clinic. That was actually number 6 with 4 people said rehab clinic. All right. Uh, I didn't see it, but somebody said that somebody did. Did someone say church? Hey, Amethyst Hayes. Okay, two. Okay, yeah, church. Church was actually number. Church was actually number 4 with 4 people that said church. All right, we need one more. We need one more, and everybody will have it. what do you call it? What do you call it when um when somebody rubs your shoulders? Okay. Hey, Melnetti, I need to email you about for next year. Bye, Melnetti. Do you have an email address? Okay. Yeah. So, uh, I will go ahead and give it to you. Massage. Okay. All right. A uh, massage parlor was number 5. It's a, good night, Mountain Native Living Precinct Villas. All right, so number 1 answer was spa and sauna with 23 people. Number 2 was bar and club with 21 people. Number 3 was beach with 9 people. Number 4 was church with 4 people. Number number 5 was massage parlor with 4 people, and number 6 was rehab clinic. And massage and rehab clinic was number 6 with 4 people said rehab clinic. All right, guys. Name a word. Name a word or phrase that starts with the word break. Name a word or phrase that starts with the word break. Give a kibble. Okay. I see where Gracie's Seeking Adventures come in there with the number 1 answer with break a leg. With 32 people, it said break a leg. Break dance. Marilyn Sullivan come in there with number 4 with 9 people said break dance. Break up was number 3. I see where Amethyst Hayes come in there with break up with number 3 with 10 people said break up. I saw where did I see where breakdown Gibby Gibb coming there with breakdown with number 6 with 5 people said breakdown. And She Devil Adventures come in there with Number two was breakfast. We got one more, guys. We got one more, guys. No, not break job. It's three words. Three words. Name a word or phrase that starts with the word break. Break win, nope. It's three words. Three words. It's a three-word phrase. Not break of dawn. Not breakneck speed, nope. Not break on through, nope. If you're not down, what's the opposite of down? Remember, three words. Nothing much kicking the country. Fairy dust, come in there with break it up. Break it up. Come in there with number five. So, number one, it was top six answers. Number one was break a leg, with 32 people said break a leg. Number two was breakfast, with 11 people said breakfast. Number three was breakup, with 10 people said breakup. Number four was breakdance, with the 9 people said breakdance. Number five was break it up, with 8 people said break it up. And bre- um, and number six is breakdown, with 5 people said breakdown. Good job, guys. Hey, Kevin Myers. I've been doing pretty good, Kevin Myers. Name something. All right. Name something that's bigger in Texas. Looking for the top six answers. Name something that's bigger in Texas. Looking for the top six answers. Okay. All right. I see. Gracie's Seeking Adventures. I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and she actually covered. Okay. Gracie's Seeking Adventures uh, said beef, and I'll give it to her when she's with steaks. Number five is steaks. So, and I see where Bama Rush came in there with number four with cows. Cattle is number 4. Egos, I see where Ron C's coming there with Ron C's America coming there with egos with number 3. I saw where somebody said everything. Marilyn Sullivan coming there with number 2 with everything. Bama Rush. Oh, cool, Red. Bama Rush coming there with the number 1 answers with hats. Also, Kicking It Country come in there, and Fairy Dust come in there with number 1 answer. Was hats with 15 people that said hats. All right. I see. Let's see here. All right. One more, and then everything will be covered. There's one more. Well, I should have said we're looking for the top 6 answers. Have a good night, Hawkins Family Adventures. Hang on a minute. No. What do you call? What are you calling? What do you call a person? What do you call a person that serves you food at a restaurant? What do you call that? What do you call a person? What do you call a person that serves you food at a restaurant? Waiter, a waitress. Bama Rush got it. Bama Rush got it with waitress. With 3 people that said waitress. So number one answer was hats with 15 people said hats. Number 2 was everything with 8 people said everything. Number 3 was egos with 8 people said egos. Number 4 was cattle with 7 people said cattle. Number 5 was steaks with 7 people said steaks. And number 6 was waitress with 3 people said waitress. Yep. Good job, guys. All right. We asked married women. We asked married women, name something you don't like about your husband's best friend. We asked women. We asked married women, name something you don't like about your husband's best friend. Um, let's see. what um okay, when somebody when what do you if you're not if you're not if you're not actually what's the opposite if you're not respecting someone, what are you doing? What's the opposite of respecting someone? Okay, fairy dust said fairy dust says come in there with the sixth answer. It says it drinks too much. So okay, so okay, so no, fairy dust come in there with drunk. So I'll take it as drinks too much as number six. Okay, disrespect his wife is number one with 23 people. It says disrespect his wife. All right. Okay. What do you call a person? What do you call a person um that wants to know a lot about people? Sometimes way too much about people. What do you call a person that um nosy? He's nosy is number two with with 11 people. It says nosy. Okay. Um. Hang on a minute, guys. Um. Okay. Okay. If okay, if you're not if you're not kind to someone, what are you? There we go. King in the country come in there with his he is rude with number five with nine people said rude. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Rude. Okay. Um. All right. What What is it that um What is it that what is it that Landon does on Saturday nights with Griswold Family Vacay? Gracie Seeking Adventures. Come in there and so did Kicking the Country. Come in there with his jokes. His jokes. His jokes. His jokes. All right. And then that was number 4. His jokes. All right. And then um okay. Um let's see. Um hmm. I'm trying to think. Um I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of a clue. Um okay. Uh what's the op um let's see. Some people have good and bad blank. Some people have good and bad. It's not karma. No, no, not days. This starts with this starts with an A. The word starts with an A. Gracie Seeking Adventures. Come in there with attitude. So his attitude was number 3. Attitude was number 3. Good job. So number one was disrespect his wives. Was number one with 23 people. Number two was he's nosy. Number three, his attitude was with 9 people. Number four was his jokes with 9 people. They said jokes. Number five was he is rude with 9 people. Drinks too much is number seven, or is actually number six with 7 people. Good job, guys. All right. Looking for the top three answers. This should go quick. Name a place. Name a place where people are self-conscious about their looks. Name a place where people are self-conscious about their looks. Okay. Jim was number two with 24 people. I said Jim. Not the bathroom. Not the salon. She Devil, come in there with the number one answer, the beach. With 56 people. With 56 people, it said the beach. All right. Not not Hollywood. Not Walmart. Not doctor's office. I'll give you a hint. Not the swimming pool. Not church. I'll give you a hint. This has multiple. This is a place that has multiple stores. Multiple stores inside. And it has some restaurants inside as well. Not a country club. Not a bedroom. Red, come in there with the number three answer, the mall. The mall. Yep, the mall. Number three with 5 people, it said the mall. So number one was beach with 56 people, it said beach. Number two was gym with 24 people, it said gym. And number three was mall with 5 people, it said mall. All right. Look at this should go quick too. Names looking for the top two answers. Name something. Name something you squeeze out of a tube. Maryland come in there with the number one answer, toothpaste. And so did not glue. I was actually surprised this was even on there. Not chalk. Nope. Not hemorrhoid cream. Not hemorrhoid cream. Not hair gel. Not ointment. I I actually would not consider this really a tube, but on here they do. Not lotion. No, not caulk. Not lotion. Nope, not suntan lotion. Now I will say this is a condiment. This is a condom. This is a condiment that people use. It is a type of. It is a is it it is a condiment. She devil come in there with ketchup. Ketchup was number two with two people that said ketchup. Me, I would consider that more of a bottle than a tube, but I don't know. But yeah, tube. Hey, time for exploring. All right, name a bad. I'm gonna I know I'm gonna take a break for a minute, but I know I haven't done this in a while. I want to go ahead and then we'll finish out the game because I don't have that many more left to go. I'm going to go ahead and uh, thank all my moderators um, for keeping the chat family friendly and making sure everything stays clean and family friendly. And I want to go ahead and thank my partner channels for being such great partner channels and friends. And the partner channels are Roy and Becky Travels, Red from Redheaded Riding Hood, Ma- Magnificent Germany with Darian, Rayleigh Creative Travel, Griswold Family Vacay, Poxy Rain, love you too, Bam Rush, and um, uh, Amethyst Haze, Amethyst Haze Adventures, Amethyst Haze Adventures. Well, you just come in, Tim. You haven't been playing. You just come in, and anybody in here with the blue wrench, uh, please feel free to drop your links. Drop each other's links anytime throughout the chat. Thanks, Gibby Gib. And I want to go ahead and recognize the content creators and supporters. So if you are a creator, type hashtag creator. If you are a supporter, hashtag hashtag supporter. If you're both, type hashtag creator, type hashtag supporter. And if you see somebody in the chat that you're not familiar with, please feel free to go over, check out their channel, watch a video all the way through, leave a meaningful comment about the video that you watched, and if you like what you see, hit that red S button below, ring the notification bell, and tell them I sent you, and just and and they might just return the favor themselves. So anyway, because without you supporters, us content creators wouldn't be where we are today. So, hey, too, Destination Slot. Time for exploring, creator, Ben Rush creator, Red creator, supporter, everything outdoors, Michigan. Hey, everything outdoors, Michigan. Yeah. Hey, Amy, creator. So, anyway, I want to thank everybody being here and go. Yep. So, anyway, so, all right. Thanks, everybody. Um, and thanks everybody for dropping links. So, anyway, all right. Name a bad habit that doesn't seem so bad to you. Thanks, Fairy Dust. Okay, Gracie Seeking Adventures come in there with the number one answer with 29 people saying smoking cigarette. Time for exploring. Come in there with number two answer, biting nails, with 12 people that says biting nails. By the way, before I go any further, hey Joy Westlife. By the way, before I go any further, we are looking for the top 8 answers. Okay, I see where okay, I see where everything outdoors come in there with the number 3 answer, alcohol, with 11 people said alcohol. Um, drinking alcohol, yep. I should have said I should have said we're looking for something specific because I will say they have number 5, smoking marijuana is number 5 with 3 people that said smoking marijuana. Yeah. All right. What do you call? Okay. What if people aren't eating? Okay. Uh, if people aren't um um chewing chewing food, what's up? What um you know? Okay. What is something? Sometimes people. What's the opposite of putting like candy mints in your mouth? You blow bubbles with this. What's something people buy that you blow bubbles with? It does have the word. There you go, chewing gum. Chewing gum was number 6 with um okay, yeah. Chewing gum is no number 6 with 3 people said chewing gum. I if you're not um what's a person what's a person what's a person called uh what's a person called when they just don't want to do nothing? They just blank at home. What's the opposite of being? Oh, there you go. Number 4 was lazy couch potato with 4 people said lazy couch potato. All right. Okay. Now, blank. Okay. If you're okay, what's the opposite? What's the opposite of um of eating vegetables? Of eating what's the opposite of eating vegetables? Of eating vegetables and eating healthy foods. Okay. I'll, okay. I'll go ahead and give it to you, Fairy Dust. Eating sweets. Eating sweets is number 8, with 3 people said eating sweets. All right. What is the number? Okay. What is another thing that people do that is bad, uh, that some people don't think is bad for their joints and their. It's not by. It's not. It's not. It's not by. It's not. It's not. It's not biting. It's not biting nails. People do it with their hands a lot. There you go. Cracking knuckles. Cracking knuckles. Uh, Time for exploring. Come in there with cracking knuckles. So, okay. Um, Now, cracking knuckles was number 7, with 3 people said cracking knuckles. Oh, but anyway, um, so number 1 answer. I don't know. I've not really been keeping score, really. Number 1 answer was smoking cigarette, which with 29 people said smoking cigarette. Uh, Number 2 was biting nails, with 12 people saying biting nails. Number 3 was drinking alcohol, with 11 people said drinking alcohol. Lazy couch potato was number 4, with 4 people said lazy couch potato. Number 5 was smoking marijuana, with number number 3, with 3 people said smoking marijuana. 3 people said smoking marijuana. Uh, Number 6 was chewing gum, was with 3 people said chewing gum. Cracking knuckles, with 3 people said cracking knuckles. And and 8 people. No, the 8th answer was eating sweets, with 3 people saying eating sweets. Okay. Looking for the top. Looking for the top 7 answers. Okay. Name something that starts. Name something that starts with live and blank. Name something that starts with live and blank. Okay. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, I see where. See this. This could actually cover. Okay. Okay. Tim from Time Explorer says, "Live and Die," and that was actually number 4 with 5 people said, "Live and Die." Let Live. Old Gray said, "Let Live." With number 4 with the number 1 answer with Let Live, with 44 people said Let Live. Somebody said Live and Learn. Bama Rush said Live and Learn. That was number 3 with 7 people said Live and Learn. Um, okay. Fairy Dust. Fairy Dust says Live and Let Die. Let Die was number 2 with 34 people said Let Die. All right. Um, no. Live and be no. Live and Be Happy. Nope. Live to Ride. Nope. We've already got Live and Learn. That was number 3. There's only there's only 3 more we need. We're looking for the top 7 answers. Okay. Yeah, Let Die. Okay, Joy Bless Life also said Let Die. Okay. Um, no. Okay. What? What? Okay. No. Not Live Free. Not Live and Let Go. Nope. Okay. Okay. If you are not sick, you are blank. What's the opposite of being sick? There you go. Well, Arving with G said well. So live well. Okay. Now, um, live well. Yep. Okay. Now, all right. This one is actually in Scott's channel name. This next one. The last one is actually in Scott's channel name. Nope. Not live country. Not live it. Nope. Not live it up. Live kicking. Yep. Live kicking. Live kicking is number 7. Live kicking is number 7. All right. Now, um, okay. Now, if you're not meetings, if you're not what's the opposite of meeting someone online? If you're not doing it through the internet, you're yes, live in person. Yes, that is correct. In person. So, number 1 answer was let live, with 44 people said let live. Number 2 was let die, with 34 people said let die. Number 3 was live and learn, with 7 people said live and learn. Die was number 4, with 5 people said die, live and die. Um, um, in person was number 5, with 3 people said in person. Well was number 6, with 3 people said well. And kicking was um, um, number 7, with 3 people said kicking. Good job, guys. All right. Hey, Kevin. I'm doing good. Yeah, we live in person, and live and die is actually is actually on there. So just a couple more, guys. We'll be done. Thanks, Destination a lot. All right. Tell me. Hey, Bree. TGIF. All right. Tell me. Tell me the first thing you'd buy for your home if you won $20,000. Tell me the first thing you'd buy for your home if you won $20,000. Okay, Kick It the Country said TV. That was the number one answer with TV. With 22 people said TV. New TV. All right. What's something else? Nope. Okay. Arving with G. Arving with G said a home, and that was number six. I should have said we're looking for the top six answers. So number six was a home, with six people said a home. All right. I say, wait a minute. Wait, hang on. All right. Did I see? Okay. Fairy Dust says living room set. I'm going to go ahead and give it to you. Number three was living room furniture with 11 people said living room furniture. Yeah. Uh, okay. Uh, Bedroom. I saw where somebody said bedroom. Bedroom set. A new bed. Bedroom set. Bedroom furniture. The Tom Brooks Morning and Fairy Dust got the number five answer with a new bed. No, AC's not on there. Plumbing's not on there. Car's not on there. Not indoor plumbing. Nope. No shower. Not uh, not a land to, not a plot to park the RV. Nope. No. Gracie Seeking Adventure. Gracie Seeking Adventure come in there with carpet. New carpet was number four with eight people that said new carpet. We only got one more, guys. We only got one more, and you'll have them. You'll have all six of them. Nope. Good night. Destination Light, thanks for being here. Nope, not dishwasher. Uh, there you go. Kitchen remodel or bathroom remodel. Kitchen. A new kitchen is with 14 people. It said kitchen. That's number two. So you got them all, guys. Number one was a new TV with 22 people said new TV. Number two was a new kitchen with 14 people said new kitchen. Number three was living room furniture with 11 people said living room furniture. Number four was new carpet with eight people said new carpet. Number five was a new bed. It said 6 people said new bed, and six was a home. So 6 people said uh, a home. Hmm. Um. Okay. I got 22 in the house, man. Still. Plus, I've got another one going over here. Okay. Name someone whose phone calls. Name someone. Name someone whose phone calls you screen. I've got. Hang on a minute. I've got kicking it country. I've got two travel and tour on my uh on my phone. So okay, so okay. Scott said kick it country said mother-in-law. All right, number five was in-laws. So number five was in-laws. Okay, Gracie seeking advance. Gracie seeking um adventures said Bill said debt collectors. I'm gonna consider that as debt collectors. And 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 okay, um, I see where Bama Rush says dads. That's considered parents, so that's number six with 5 people. It said six with 5 people. It said parents. All right, I'm gonna give it to you, time for exploring when you said spammers, and I'm gonna give it to Joy West Life. Um, Joy West Life and time for exploring. I got the number one answer with telemarketers. Telemarketers was 38 people said telemarketer was number one. All right, we need two more people. We need two more. We need two more. Hey, Thimble Wayne. Just call you Gracie? Okay. Somebody say, okay. Name someone whose phone calls you screen. Nope, not wife. Nope, nope. What do you call? What do you call? Okay. What do you call a group of people? Um. Okay. So yeah. Um. So I will say the number 4 answer is everyone. Everyone. That was what I was trying to get. I was trying to trying to come up with a hint. Right? I kind of like I was trying. It's everyone. Number 4 was everyone. All right. Number. Okay. What's the opposite of somebody? What's the opposite of somebody? Okay. So no one, nobody is number 3. With 6 people, I said no one. So everybody got those. So number one answer is telemarketers. With 38 people, I said telemarketers. Number 2 is bill collectors. With 22 people, I said bill collectors. Number 3 is no one. With 6 people, I said no one. Number 4 is everyone. With 5 people, I said everyone. Number number 5 is in-laws. With 5 people, I said in-laws. And number 6 is parents. With 5 people, it says parents. Good job, guys. All right. Name something that begins with the word. This is actually Family Feud, and after I finish these cards up, I'm not going to have any more. Because all the others I've already played. But I'll probably, next time I do a last, I'll probably try the cahoots again. I may even try that. other game that Nomadic Bandman was showing me that's similar to Cahoots. It's called Quizzes. It's called Quizzes. But it's similar to Kahoot though. Did I do anything right? Yeah, I did. Please don't with the Kahoot. Why's that? I will say now that I actually played it the other day on another live stream. So yeah, Kahoot is something that Danny Griswold actually got me started with. It was going good there for a while. It's really fun. I don't know. I've not really been keeping up with score. After so long, I get burned out. So I've done the same. I get burned out myself. Um, I've not really been keeping score, Red. Name something. Name something that begins with the gift of blank. Okay. All right. Hey, all right. Old Gray. Hold on. Hold on. Old Gray. Joy Bless Life. Gracie. Come in there with number 2. Said gift of gab. That was number 2 with 23 people said gift of gab. Fairy Dust. Come in there with number 1 answer. Fairy Dust come in there with number 1 answer. Gift of life. With 37 people with gift of life. I saw where somebody said, gift of love. That was kicking it country. Gift of love is number three with 18 people. It said gift of love. Now I think I'm surprised kicking the country didn't even say this one. We're looking for the top five answers. There's only two more. Old Gray. Old Gray, come in there. The gift of God. Not gift of happiness. Gift of God was number four. Was seven people said gift of God. Repeat the question. Name something that begins with the word with name something that begins with the gift of blank. Gift of spirit? No. Gift of joy? Nope. Christmas gift? Nope. Gift of time? Nope. What? Peace? Nope. Gift? Nope. Friendship? Nope. Music? Nope. Gift card? Nope. Gift of sorrow? Nope. We've already got love. That was number three. Got one more. Nope. Nope. Food? Nope. This is something. What do you call what do you call a person that does tricks? Nope. Not gift of giving. Not gift of heal. Nope. Gift of magic. Bama Rush got it. Gift of magic. Gift of magic was number five. So number one was the gift of life with 37 people. It said gift of life. Number two was the gift of gab with 23 people said gift of gab. Number three was the gift of love with 18 people said the gift of love. Number four was the gift of God with uh, seven people said the gift of God. Uh, Number five is the gift of magic with four people said the gift of magic. Good job, guys. All right. Name a All right. Name a vocation. I think uh, I, I I don't know if this means another word or it's supposed to be another word or not, but I'm reading it how I see it. Name a vocation in which you can achieve greatness. Looking for the top 6 answers. Teacher loves you. You got teacher with the number 5th answer with with okay, hang on, hang on a minute. With 6 people said teacher. Uh, uh, eh, not um. I was gonna say, I guess nursing, but it's not really nursing. Doctor. That's what I'm looking for. Loves you come in there with doctor, with number 1 answer being doctor. Number 1 answer being doctor. 15 people said doctor. All right. Not a painter, not a musician. Now, um, what is uh, I know. Yeah, I know. Okay. Now, Scott, okay. Kicking the Country Vlog says pastor. I'm gonna give it to Scott. He said uh the clergy is number 6 with 5 people said the clergy. Not engineer, not artist. All right. Not brain surgeon. Not handyman. Okay. Football, golf, baseball. Those are all called Sports. Sports is, I'm going to give it to you, Tim. Sports is number 4. Sports is number 4. And Red got it as well. Uh, okay. Yeah. So, all right. Now, this is uh okay. Hey, Jamestown baseball commissioner Jeffrey. Um so this is this is government, this is government related. What's the what's the person in the White House? Yeah, politics and president was number 2. Why is that, Red? Politics and politics and uh politics and president was number 2. I understand. Well, I was trying to come. I was trying to. Are they bothering you, Gracie? And oh, okay. Um, pre- yeah, president's wife. I was trying to come up with see what's with oh, okay, they're not voting. Okay, yeah, I like showing my support to different people. Um, but anyway, so trying to think. Uh, how to put this in a. I was trying to. Thanks, Gracie. I'm trying to think how to put this in a clue. Um, what uh, uh, uh what is what is James Bond? What is James Bond? No, 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 no. What is he in the? What is he in his movies? There you go, actor. So acting is number three. Hey, Adventures of Boom Man. Um. So anyway, so doctor was number one with 15 people said doctor. Number two was politics. It said politics and religion with. I mean politics. Politics and president was number two with 14 people said politics. Number three was acting with uh 8 people said acting. Four is sports with 7 people that said uh with 4 people said or with 7 people said sports, and five is teaching with 6 people said teaching. Or yeah. And six is the clergy with 5 people said the clergy. Hey, living like Larry. Oh, you said TV celebrities? Okay. You got it too, Gracie, then. All right, good job, guys. Okay. Um, name something that, name something mothers like about doing, um, or like about going back to work. Looking for the, looking for the top 6 answers. Get away from kids. Or hang on a minute. Yeah. So Gibby Gibbs said get away from kids, and so did Red. Break from kids. 33 is number one. That was 33. All right. Somebody said money. That was Red. She also said money. That was number two. With 23 people said money. Good night, Jeffrey. You'll play. You have a good one, Jeffrey. Okay. Um, Name something mothers like about going back to work. Hang on a minute. Looking for three. Looking for the top six answers. We've already got two. Okay. Yeah, getting out of the house. Out of the house was number four with 8 people that said getting out of the house. All right. Okay. Gibby Gibb. The question was name something mothers like about going back to work. Gibby Gibb says, hey, Saltwater Born. Gibby Gibb says feeling of purpose, helping others. All right, sense of purpose is number six with 3 people. It said sense of purpose. Hey, Two Travel Tour. Thanks for the raid. Okay. If you're not head down those cruisers. Okay. If you're not a child, if you're not a child, you are a hey Spiker's Crazy Adventures. Okay, so adult adult conversation was number 3 with 20 people. It said adult conversation. All right. Now, now, um, uh, um, if you're not, uh, what's the law, um, that, um, supposed to keep under control after 10 o'clock? Okay, Gracie. No, 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 no. It's not it it's not animal control. It's no, 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 no. In some states they don't. No, 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 no. There you go. Noise ordinance. That's what I'm looking for. Living like Larry. Noise control was number 5 with 4 people that said no noise control. All right, so everybody got the top 6 answers. Top 6 answers were get away from kids at 33. With 33 people said get away from kids. Money was number 2. With 23 people said money. Hey, the Dyson's Crazy Adventures. Number 3 was adult conversation with 20 people said adult conversation. Out of the house was number 4 with 8 people said out of the house. Noise control. Uh, uh, Noise control was number 5 with 4 people said noise control. Sense of purpose was number 6 with 3 people said sense of purpose. All right, we asked 100 100 married women. Name a place you'd call if it was late and your husband wasn't home yet. Top 5 answers. We asked 100 men or 100 women, 100 married women, name a place you'd call if it was late and your husband wasn't home yet. Nope. Red has got the number 5 answer, the bar, club. And also Kicking and Country got it. Time for Exploring got it. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Time for Exploring also got a friend. His friend's home with number 2. Somebody said Joy Westlife got work. That was actually work office number 1. All right. Red also said got the number 4 answer with his cell phone. And you got one more. One more. One more. Now, Highway Patrol, nope. Work office was number 1. Somebody's already said that. Dennis, nope. Okay. Mom, dad, brothers, sisters are all considered what? Okay, I'll give it to you. Yep. I'll go ahead and give it to you when you said, somebody said his parents. Yeah. Scott said his, my family. Yeah. So, yep. So everybody got those. So number 1 answer was work office. Number 1, 35 people said that. 2 was friend's home, 22. With number 3 was his, my family, with 16 people. Number 4 was his cell phone with 13 people. And number 5 was um, bar club with 7 people. Good job, guys. All right. Yeah. But anyway, name an actress. Name an actress who seems to get sexier the older she gets. Let's see. Nope. Jennifer. Nope. All right. I saw where Gracie come in there with Julia Roberts. with number two being the number two answer. With 9 people, it said Julia Roberts. All right. Yeah. Um. No. Okay. Name an actress who seems to get sexier the older she gets. Not Goldie Hawn, not Jessica Alba, not Jennifer Aniston. Nope. Not Betty White. Not Cher. Not Rachel Welch. Not Betty White. Nope. Lusme says Angelina. Yeah. Angelina is number 3 with Angelina Jolie. Nope. Not Sue. Nope. Nope. Not Jennifer Lopez. Nope. Not Madonna. Not Meryl Streep. Nope. Not Reese. Nope. Not Gina. Nope. Okay. The first one is I'll give you I'll do like I did before. I'll give you all the initials. Um. The first one is DM. The first one is DM. DM. Down Under Cruisers says Demi Moore. Yes, that is correct. Demi Moore. With 12 people, it says Demi Moore. That's the number one answer. All right. Number 4 is JF. JF. Her, yeah. Kicking It Country says Jody, come in there with Jodie Foster. Jodie Foster. Yep. That is correct. With 7 people, it said Jodie Foster. Um, And then number 5 is SL. SL are the number 5, is the number 5 initials. SL. Sophia Loren is number 5. All right. Number 6. Number 6 is DL. Number 6 is DL. Okay, good night, Red. Diane Lane, yes. I see where Fairy Dust coming out with Diane Lane. Diane Lane. So, number 1 answer was Demi Moore, which is 12 people said Demi Moore. Number 2 is Julia Roberts, with 9 people said Julia Roberts. Number 3 is Angelina Jolie, is with 9 people says Angelina Jolie. Number 4 is Jodie Foster, with 7 people said Jodie Foster. Number 5 is Sophia Loren, with 7 people said Sophia Loren, and 6 people was number 6 was Diane Lane, with 7 people said 7 people. All right. Name something people do in their cars while stopped at a red light. Hey, Holy Spirit Fire Fall and Triple C, thanks for the raid. Okay, I'll go ahead and give it to you, Gibby Gib. Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you and Gracie for number 2 answer. Talk cell phone. That was with 11 people. Okay, eat was number 6. Eat was number 6. Sing was number. I saw where Kicking the Country said sing. Kicking the Country got the number 3 answer was sing. Put makeup on. Down on the cruiser said put makeup on. And Kicking the Country. Apply makeup. That was number 7. We look for the top 7 answers. Yeah. No. What No, not shave. We were looking for the top 7 answers. Some of them already been said. talking cell phone's already been said, and sing has already been said, and eat and makeup has already been said. We got three more. Nope. No stretching legs. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'll go ahead and give it to you. I'll go ahead and give it to you, Fairy Dust. Number one answer was Adjust Radio. Adjust Radio with 20 people said Adjust Radio. Messing with music, Adjust Radio. All right. What what does people do when they turn their head back and forth in a room? They are Hey Iris Perez Crochet and more. When they took when they okay, I'll Gracie, I'll go ahead and give it to you. The answer is look around. Look around. All right. Now, what's on the up on the top? Yep. Looking. Yeah. Check. What's that was number 5. What's on the what's on the okay, I'll go ahead and give it to you, Gibby Gib. It is actually look in mirror. Look in mirror, yeah. Yep. So all right, number one answer was Adjust Radio with 20 people said Adjust Radio. Talk cell phone was number 2 with 11 people said talk cell phone. 3 was Sing, which is number 3 with 10 people said Sing. And number 4 is Look in Mirror with 9 people said Look in Mirror. Number 5 is Look Around with 9 people said Look Around. Number 6 was Eat with 7 people said Eat. And number 7 was Apply Makeup. Good job, guys. Only got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Only got 4 more questions to go. And we'll be done. All right. Name a celebrity who's hounded by the paparazzi. Name a name a name a celebrity who's hounded by the paparazzi. Not Lady Gaga. Okay, I see where Kick of the Country says Britney Spears, and he got the number 2 answer with 14 people that said Britney Spears. All right. Joy Bless Life said Brad Pitt, and she got the number fifth answer with Brad Pitt, with 8 people that said Brad Pitt. Johnny Depp, Madonna. Yep. Nope, neither one of those. Jennifer Lopez. Nope. Dyson's Crazy Adventure got the number 6 answer with Tom Cruise. With 4 people said Tom Cruise. All right. Not Michael Jackson, not Justin Bieber, not Charlie Sheen. Nope. Not Leonardo DiCaprio. Angelina Jolie was number 3 with 9 people that said Angelina Jolie. Not Oprah, not Demi Moore. No. You only got 2 more, guys. They need to be. Not George Clooney. The 4th one is LL, their initials. No, not Trump. No. The 4th one is LL. LL, their initials. No. And it's a female. Lindsay Lohan. Yep. Kicking the country said Lindsay Lohan. With 9 people said Lindsay Lohan. Okay. Okay, time for exploring. Go ahead. All right. That's good. Good night. Enjoy your movie. Thanks for coming in. All right. No one still got the number 1 answer yet. Everybody's got everything else but the number 1 answer. It was top 6 answers. So, this one Hey, Christie's Creations. I'm sorry. Christie's Creations. All right. The first one, the initials is PH. PH. That should go quick. There you go. Uh, Number one answer was Paris Hilton. So, number one answer, Paris Hilton. 34 people said that. Number two was Britney Spears with 14 people said that. Angelina Jolie was number three with 9 people said that. Uh, Number four was Lindsay Lohan with 9 people said that. Brad Pitt was 8 people said that. That was number five. And then Tom Cruise was number six with 4 people said that. All right. This is another celebrity. Have a good one, Scott. Bye, Scott. Thanks for coming in and playing. This is another celebrity question now. Coming up. You're very welcome, loves me. Name a celebrity who has gone postal. Name a celebrity who has gone postal at least once. Top five answers. Okay, let's see. No. No, 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 no. Uh, let's see. Living like Larry got the number three answer with Tom Cruise. With 8 people said Tom Cruise. Britney Spears, Joy Bless Life, got the number one answer with Britney Spears. With 28 people said Britney Spears. Gracie Seeking Adventures said Tom Cruise. She got the number three answer as well, with 8 people said that. Not Trump, not Nick Nolte. We got the number one, number three answer. Okay, Alec Baldwin was number five. with 7 people that said that. Got 3 answers there. We need 2 more, guys. Need 2 more. Nope. Not judging. Not Justin Bieber. Okay. Not Charlie Sheen. Nope. MG is his initials. MG. MG. MG is this person's MG. Mm-mm. Not Roseanne. Gibby Gibb has come in there with Mel Gibson. That was number 2 with Mel Gibson. With 12 people, it says Mel Gibson. Good job, guys. All right, number 4. The 4th answer is RC is his initials. RC is his initials. Hey, Timmy Ray. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning on Saturday morning here. RC are this person's initials. Yeah, you're an hour behind me. Not Ray Charles. Nope. Not Ray Charles. No, not Billy Ray Cyrus. Not Mike Tyson. No. It has to be RC. RC is this person's first and last initial. RC. Gibby Gibb. Come in there with Russell Crowe. That was number 4. So, Britney Spears was number 1 with 28 people. Number 2 was Mel Gibson with 12 people. Number 3 was Tom Cruise with 8 people. I said Tom Cruise. Number 4 was Russell Crowe with 7 people, and number 5 was Alec Baldwin with 7 people. Good job, guys. All right, down to the last 2 questions here. All right. Name a woman you'll never see on the cover of Playboy. Name a woman you'll never see on the cover of Playboy. All right. Gibby Gibb, come in there with the number 2 answer, Oprah Winfrey, with 17 people. Not Betty White. Nope. Betty White's not on here. Nope. It's got to be a woman. It can't be. It's got to be a woman. Can't be a guy. Not Caitlyn Jenner. Nope. Not Gloria. Nope. Not Julia Roberts. Nope. Not Sharon Tweed. Nope. Not. Nope. This. Not Ellen DeGeneres. Not Jennifer Aniston. Not Lisa Marie Presley. Nope. All right. Not Dolly. One of them. Okay. Okay. Uh, the first one is HC. HC. Not Judge Judy. Nope. The initials is HC. Hillary Clinton. Number 1 answer was Hillary Clinton. With 17 people said Hillary Clinton. All right, number 3. Number 3 is LB. LB. Not LB and not Michelle Obama. It has to be LB. LB are the first 2 letters. No, not Lorena Bobbitt. No, not Lorena Bobbitt. This one is related to President Bush. I think I just gave you part of the answer. There you go. Laura Bush was the number 3 answer. Laura Bush was the number 3 answer. All right. Number 4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was yeah, I was thinking. Yeah. Number 4. RO. RO is the initials. RO. Dyson's Crazy Adventure got come in there with the number 4 answer, Rosie O'Donnell. Yep. With 8 people it said Rosie O'Donnell. Alright. Just listening. Okay. I understand, Lasme. Number 5 is RB. 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 No. Dyson's Crazy Adventures is coming there with correct answer. With Roseanne Barr. Yep. Roseanne Barr. So, number 1 answer was Hillary Clinton with 17 people said that. Number 2 was Oprah Winfrey with 17 people that said that. Number 3 was Laura Bush with 9 people that said that. And Rosie O'Donnell was 8 people that said, was number 4 that 8 people said that. And number 5 was Roseanne Barr with 4 people that said that. Good job, guys. Last question of the night, and of all the cards that I've already played. So, anyway, guys, um, I'm trying to put them in here so I won't lose them. Last question of the night. Name something that might happen to you when you get really hot. The top 5 answers. Let's see. All right, I'll give it to. Hang on, man. Hang on. All right, Gibby Gibb And Living Like Larry got the number two answer. Faint, pass out, with 13 people said faint, pass out. Number one answer, Timmy Ray the King, Enjoy Blessed Life, was sweat. That was 75 people that said sweat. Nope, not thirsty. Not fever. Not dizzy. What happens when you get what happens when you get embarrassed? What? Okay. Yes. Number Joy Blessed Life and Living Like Larry, Traveling with Special Abilities, said blush, turn red. Number three answer. With 6 people said that. I If you what's the opposite of hydration? If you're not hydrated, you are a give. Come in there with number four answer with dehydration with 2. Dehydration. Yep. With 2 people said that. All right. Yeah. And uh, number five, it's I don't know how to. I don't know how to describe it. Uh, it's no H HS is a, is the first two is the first is the first word, and the second word begins with the second word starts with an S. Who talking about? It's blank. I'll go ahead and do this. Blank stroke. There you go. Dyson's Crazy Adventure. Heat stroke. Yep. So, number one answer was sweat, with 75 people said sweat. Number two was faint, pass out, with 13 people said that. Number three was blush, turn red. Um, with 6 people said that. Dehydration was number four, with 2 people said that. And heat stroke is number 5 with 2 people said that. Good job, guys. Good game, everyone. Now, I'm good game, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link here. And if anybody would like to pop up here, you're more than welcome to do so. As long as I can see you and I know who you are in the basement. Um, but and I'm gonna probably actually do, even though I know it's a little later than not later than usual. I've been meaning to do this. No, I'll pass on the Jeopardy thing. Yeah, I did one day. I think it was um, one day on the YouTube app when YouTube changed it over. When YouTube changed it to where I could go live from the on the YouTube app, but I wasn't really I personally wasn't too fond of using the YouTube itself. I'm used to StreamYard, so now it's okay if you're gonna do a quick live, but like I wouldn't go live from YouTube all the time itself. Yeah. But yeah, I did use it then. Yeah. I can't remember what day it was. I can't remember what day it was. I went live on the YouTube, just on the YouTube, not in StreamYard. Yeah. Oh, I don't see a picture there. Oh, there it is. What's happening there, Sean?
How you going, buddy?
Doing pretty good.
Now, I understand that you're incredibly happily excited.
Yes, I am.
How did this happen?
Well, she just offered to travel on special abilities. Just offered her and her daughter had been talking about going to Disney World anyway, and they offered to take me along with them. So
Mate, is that going to be? Oh, there's the lady herself being
yeah,
spoke about.
I had a feeling this what you were gonna start talking about, so I figured I'd pop up.
Well, I'm just thinking that this man on my left hand side here is the luckiest man on the side of the planet of the Earth.
I think
He
we
gets,
might be spoiling him. His head might get a little inflated.
yeah, I got that feeling too.
not hardly, not hardly.
Well, not only does he get, I mean, this is going to be a whole couple of weeks of firsts for young Kenny because it'll be
Yeah, it will
the
be
first
2 weeks with me.
well,
Yeah.
boy, that's going to be a real first.
Well, I will
First,
say I've never been to Disney at all, so it'll be my very first time ever in Disney.
so here he goes. It's his first time to see the ocean. You been in a plane before?
Yeah.
You flown? You've
No,
never
Never
he
flown?
been in a
hasn't.
plane either.
All right, so there's going to be a first time flight. There's going to be a first time cruise.
Okay, have a good one,
First,
Joy Boy's Live.
there's going to be a first time cruise, a first time Disney, a first time meeting me, a first time meeting Ilana, the first time meeting all the people face to face, with the exception of Darian and maybe a
Mhm.
couple of others.
Well, I've
He
already
Holy,
hasn't
met
met
Darian,
me
and
yet.
I've already met Vizo.
yep,
Yeah.
holy, whatchamacallits, my friend. Are you going to get some fantastic video out of this? Some fantastic content.
I hope so.
Tell him what you really think, Kenny.
I'm definitely wanting to try my very first octopus.
Yep, we know that because you keep on telling us you want to try it.
And I want to try escargot.
That's yum. Had that before.
That that doesn't like it, but
Well, you know what the good news is? He's not coming with us. So the good news is you get to eat it all. You don't
yeah,
have to share it with him.
Yeah, sure anyway.
that. But anyway, yeah, I will.
What else, young Kenny? What else are you looking forward to those 2 weeks?
I don't know, just getting to meet everyone that I haven't met in person yet. The Spiker's Crazy Adventures and uh,
You realize Dougie's going to try and lead you astray.
who's that?
He's going to Doug Spiker is going to try. He's going to lead you astray.
Yeah,
You realize that? You know what he's going to do? He's going to try and make you eat avocado.
yeah. That ain't happening. No,
Well, if you want to get cute on,
no, that's not happening. You, I do not like avocado. Anyway, I am going to do a live. I know this is late at night. I'm going to do a live taste test. Now, this is from uh, my Canadian friends, Hope Bus. If somebody could drop their link in the chat, um, it's a good channel to check out. And I'd gotten this shirt from them as well. And they had sent me this. This is a Canadian snack. And I'm actually going to dunk it in some coffee as well.
I don't think you like it, Kenny. You've got a dirty big fat smile on your face. You're not looking forward to it at all.
What?
You got such a big smile. It's not funny.
Why? Oh, I probably will like it. I'm going to dunk it. Mmm.
Hey, Kenny, you haven't heard yet. Rebecca's getting to go on the cruise too.
Mm-hmm.
You had to catch him with his mouth full. You know that.
Of course. He's got to
That-
tell us how it is.
Nice. On a scale of 1 to 10, this is definitely a 10, guys.
Now, what are we talking about? What you're eating or what we're talking about?
Both.
Oh, that's cool. That's very diplomatic, Kenny.
I think he's not ready to have his mind blown.
Yep.
Mm.
Either that or he'll get homesick, because how long you been away from home before after you're done chewing there?
How long have I been away from the home?
Yeah.
Um, But so far, the Branson, Missouri trip has been the longest one.
On your own though, without Pa.
Without Pa, by yourself.
Well, he didn't go to Branson, so
Oh, didn't he?
no. So
No.
I,
That's
I,
cool.
I spent a lot of time in Branson, and that was actually the farthest I've been,
Except for when you were in the hospital.
except for when I was in the hospital. Yep, Hope Bus. Yep. And so,
That's
yeah. What am I eating? I'm eating a coffee crisp Canadian snack bar, dunking it in coffee as well. It's really good.
now, Kenny. What do you know about Hope Bus? What do they do?
They actually are work. Hey, biscuits and biscuits and gravy. Okay. Okay. You're Gibby Gib. Okay. Um. They actually are working on their couple. Their names is Victoria and Terry, and they are uh, working on building out a bus to live in,
Oh wow.
and they're coming along nicely with it. I've watched all their videos,
Aren't they
all the
from
ones.
Canada, Kenny? Canadian,
Yeah,
and they're doing a
yeah,
bus build?
yeah. They're from Canada. Yeah,
Yep.
just like Call Me B is, and Van Vita Travels, Paula. Uh, she's from Canada. Michael Ann Spoil Mama's from Canada. Van City Adventures from Canada.
Yep.
Casper To You All is from Canada. So
Gee.
The
I have a lot
Adventure
of Canadians.
Partners. Have you ever heard of the Adventure Partners?
Mm-mm.
They're they're from Canada, but the gentleman, his uncle owns a big ranch just up the road from me here. They own 95 acres right up the road here.
Wow. That's a sizable plot.
Oh yeah,
What does he have on there?
but they can't. I don't think he has anything right now. He could have hay or cows or soybeans. Do you know what the Garcias have for on?
No idea. Honestly, I'm not sure.
I don't think they do anything with it right now. They
Is that
live there, but I
is
don't
that
think that
was,
they're
was
that
that the
it's a
voice of a
working
future
ranch.
cruiser? Was that the voice of a future cruiser?
Who, me or
Yeah,
him?
you.
I'm a cruiser. Yep.
But there was a voice in the background.
Oh, that's Rebecca. She's not feeling too hot. Do you want to say hello?
No.
You don't want to just say hello loud so they can hear you?
Hi, everyone.
Okay, there you go.
Hello, loud. How are you?
Tell them about my stomach.
She has a tummy ache and it hurts to yell.
Well, don't yell. Just crawl over and use your fingers. No,
Crawl
don't.
over and do what?
Stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
John wants to know if you're excited about being a future cruiser.
Is there like a limit?
She wants to know if there's a limit on how many times she can go on a cruise.
Well, that's a good question.
Well, what she meant was she said when she turned 18 for her 18th birthday, I brought her on the Disney cruise. So this will be Her second cruise. It will be my third, but her second.
So Kenny, that was a out of 10, a possible 10.
Yes, that was. And would I eat those? Would I eat that again? Yes, I would.
Yeah,
So was it a possible 10 or a definite 10?
That's a definite 10. I hope Bus was hoping that I would give some of the things that were sent a 10. I might. No worries. I'm sure you'll get 10s.
I can imagine how many taste tests he'll do on the cruise. And then Disney has so many snacks and so many things to try that he'll have a whole nother 2 weeks of just trying out food.
I'm telling you, Kenny will go as a guest and come back as cargo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're going to have to pack them in an extra suitcase.
That's it.
But
There he is multitasking.
That's it.
yeah, well, I just got a notification on my Facebook thing that I
Uh-oh.
was been notified to go live in 3 minutes.
Well,
I don't
Yeah.
know.
That's weird.
And on whose live stream? Yours?
On mine.
So
On
you
mine.
probably did an update to Facebook or something, and it's reminding you.
Yeah,
Did you?
I kind of deleted with that marathon,
Yep.
but
Oh,
I
yeah.
deleted I took it down because we wasn't going to be doing it because we're not exactly sure what he needs, and we're not exactly sure why his PayPal is not working.
Well, now he has a QR code, Kenny. Didn't you get that notice?
Mm-mm.
I have his QR code.
So now, but we still don't know if he actually what he needs.
We don't know what he needs for money and what for, because
And we're going to have people asking.
right. So we need to know where the money's going, for what, and
Yeah. I mean, I'm still willing to do it in future reference for when he, does need something.
yeah, we didn't cancel it. We're just postponing.
We're just postponing it right now.
And how many presenters did you get? Did you fill all your time slots?
Pretty much, I think.
Not well, with me and you doing a lot.
Yeah.
All the overnight, pretty much, for each
See,
night.
if we was actually doing it, I'm supposed to be live from now until 7 o'clock in the morning.
Right. And I was supposed to be helping him.
Huh?
And that's different because
No
I mean, you've
different.
only been going 6 hours now, Kenny. What's the difference?
Well, I don't know. Well, I just, like I said earlier, this will probably be the last live stream for a while on my channel, anyway.
Why is that, Kenny? Busy planning a cruise?
No, I need to get some things done. And
You gotta work on that truck or the van or whatever.
Well, I gotta get that worked on. Plus, I gotta get the truck worked on somehow. And the PC needs worked on as well. So, yeah. And I'm not sure how long they're gonna have it at the.
Not really handy, no.
I'm not even sure how long they're gonna have it at the parts at the store when I take it in. And I'm not even sure if they gonna have to be working it on it there, if they gonna have to send it off somewhere, and how much it's actually gonna cost.
That's a bit of well, fixing anything up is a bit of money.
Yeah, but thankfully, I got something. I got some stuff. I got some saved up for this. So,
Hmm.
um, plus, I'm right now sitting here running it with no supposedly no protection on it at all.
Antivirus software.
It ran out about a month ago now. I had a year time warranty on it when I first
Hmm.
got it, and it notified me, said that I was running out of said that my warranty was running out, and asked me if I wanted to renew it, and I tried to renew it through the PC itself, but it would not. For some reason, it would not renew through the PC itself. So I need to talk with somebody that's more technically inclined than I am, because I do not know nothing about this stuff at all. Period.
Hmm.
And and I need so I I would rather somebody that's more experienced in that stuff than I am, because uh, um, and so and I want to get it worked on so I don't. I want to get it fixed and get it worked on before it causes me more issues in the near future.
It's a smart move.
And I also have a button here that's missing here. It's been missing for a while on the keyboard here. I don't know what button it was or what it was for, but I'm gonna have them repair that as well.
So which part of the keyboard, and I'll tell you what it was.
It was the one above the 9.
The one above the nine. So that's probably a function 8 or something like that.
I don't know what it is. It just knows it's above the 9 is the one that's missing. So I but yeah, and
It's only money, Kenny.
uh,
It's only money.
yeah, I know.
Did you get
I
your
know.
computer straightened out, Sean?
I'm busy trying to straighten out my other one now. It started going funny because there was an update in the works, and so once I've updated it, it sorts itself out.
Yeah.
So
They
such is
turned
life.
into pumpkins.
Well, there you go. It's sitting right behind me.
That's only one
I'll,
pumpkin.
I'll be using I'll be using the tablet or the phone, but I won't be up on any panels probably. I'll just be in the chat. So I'm not because I I'm not really sure how that because I've tried to get on because you can't really see the chat too well um,
You know what you're going to
when you're
do.
on the
I know what you're
phone.
going to be doing in this free time that you're going to have off. You're going to be catching up on everybody else's videos. That's what you're going to be doing because you
Yeah,
won't be having a you won't be doing your own lives. So you'll be checking up on everybody else's stuff, what they've been doing, and catching
yeah,
up on videos. So
Yeah.
and also researching a cruise and researching what you can do in La Romana and Bonaire and Amber Cove and Aruba. And then also what you're going to try at Disney World and all that sort of. I know exactly what you're going to be doing.
I'm already bombarding him with Disney stuff a little bit here and there.
I, I'm just letting him do it on his own. Thank you for that, Dyson's Crazy Adventures for the link.
Yeah. Thanks, Dawson's Crazy Adventures, for a link. And yeah. So, and I forgot to mention if it's not
Yeah,
just appreciative.
Loves me asked how far Disney is from me. If I was to drive there, it would take me 2 days. If I fly, it's what, 2 hours, 3 hours?
I was gonna say like 3 or 4.
No, it's like 3 hours, I think. Miami will be a little bit more will be more like 4 hours.
I know Miami from here is about 10 hours from here.
To fly or to drive?
Well, to drive is about 10 hours. I don't
No.
know. I don't know how far it is to fly.
I think it's probably the
Okay.
same, 3 or 4 hours.
For Kenny, it's not a problem because you know what he does? He gets into the passenger side of the car, and then whoever drives him, and Kenny falls asleep because he can't do a live. So he's out of his comfort, so he has to sleep.
We're gonna wreck his schedule totally because he can't stay up all night and still participate on the cruise
No,
and sleep during the day.
no.
And then when we bring him to Disney, we're gonna bring him from rope drop to the fireworks, and that's from like 9 a.m. to midnight or 1 a.m. depending
Oh, but he
on what
could do
time.
that.
Yeah,
He could do that.
and then he'll be out cold after that.
Yeah. But I can tell you that on the cruise, he's gonna get up and then he's gonna be looking around and chatting with everybody and going into the buffet and trying this and going into the MDR and trying that and then he'll go looking for more food and then he won't know what to do with himself because it's 24 hours.
And the first 2 days are sea days.
Yep,
So
and that's when he's going to be doing it at the most because everybody's partying.
Yep. We'll lose him. He'll lose us on the ship, I bet you.
Hey, he won't lose us.
No.
Kenny will be hanging on to everybody's shirt strings because he suffers from FOMO. And
Oh
he
yeah,
doesn't
they're missing out. Yep.
Yep, he doesn't want to miss out.
Yeah. Yeah, I
That's
had,
why he drinks so much coffee.
yeah, I drink a lot of coffee. As long as I got my coffee and water, I'm happy.
There's one place I know that Kenny won't go to.
The bar.
As much as he'd love to go there, no. As much as he would love to go down there, there's one place he will not be able to get to, and that's the engine room.
Yeah.
Because he has to traverse those stairs, and that's going to be a bit of a rough one.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Disney cruise that we went on, the captain came over and said, "Can I take your dog up to the wheelhouse so I can take some selfie photos with the dog for my wife?" And I said, "Yeah, sure." So I let him take my dog. he came back an hour later. I'm like,
we were still having dinner. But still,
where'd he go with my dog? It was
Well,
funny.
the dog was working. The dog
But,
was working.
yeah.
Yeah, the dog was working. Yep.
Did you get a free cruise out of it?
Yeah, it's
No. No. We did get to seat at the captain's table, though.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah. I think he did it more for the dog than for us.
Of course, the dog takes precedence.
Yeah.
Are you bringing the dog on the cruise this time?
Not this time, no. That dog passed away.
Well,
She had congestive heart failure. I had her for a long time. And this one isn't quite ready yet.
oh, really?
She's
Look,
in
I can give you
training.
love looks. I can give you love licks and looks.
She's still in training.
And how about that little rat terrier and chihuahua mix?
She's sleeping, but I'll pick her up when I'm at. Come here, Willow. Oh, she's mad at me now. She'll growl. This one?
Yeah.
She's just a pet.
Look at you. Hey, look at you.
That's Willow.
G'day, Willow.
Whoop.
Oh,
I didn't touch it. That was I didn't touch it.
it's all right. She'll come back.
That was a good show earlier, by the way.
Oh, thank you. You liked it, did you?
Yes.
Yeah, I love it. It's fun. Get to meet good people. What happened to you?
My Boston Terrier used her ear on my phone and logged me out.
She
was
wanted to have
jealous.
her ear to the ground.
She was jealous. They're on my bed. They're playing.
That's good. That's good. So, Kenny, do you know exactly? I know I'm under the impression that Darian was picking you up and taking you down.
Well, I was thinking I was going to talk with him more when I go with him. When I go meet with him in March.
Yep.
I was going to see if maybe he'd be willing to maybe let my dad maybe take me to somewhere in Georgia and meet him somewhere in Georgia and then go from there.
Yep. Where is Darian now? He's in Georgia, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in Georgia. He's only
He's somewhere outside of Savannah somewhere.
he's somewhere outside of Savannah, Georgia.
How far is it from you?
To go from
7 hours, 6
to
hours.
go from here to Helen, it's only about 3 hours and something drive.
That's another 2 or 3 to his house.
And another 2 or 3 hours to his house. I was thinking we could meet somewhere in Helen or something, and at least and then go from there, maybe.
Awesome. Well, I'll get in touch with him anyway.
Yeah.
And
And then we're gonna fly him back.
let's see.
Direct
Yeah.
flight.
And then I'm gonna have a direct flight back home
Yep.
from Disney.
Hey, no fighting.
You'll have to probably pick me up in Charlotte. Is that right, Charlotte?
That's the biggest closest airport. There is one closer to you, but I don't know if they have a direct flight right to that airport? Because isn't it a smaller airport?
I know it's considered the Tri Cities Airport, and it usually covers Kingsport, Johnson City, Bristol, and
It used to have direct flights out, but it doesn't anymore. You have
uh,
to go to Charlotte or Knoxville.
you have to either go to Charlotte or Knoxville now.
Okay, which does Pa want to pick you up at, Charlotte or Knoxville?
Well, Knoxville's closer, but it's only about an hour and a half away, 2 hours, and Charlotte's like
So Knoxville?
3 or 4.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
Okay, whatever you want, Pa, you just tell
yeah.
me, and that's what we'll arrange.
Well, I mean, I don't know what my health's gonna be like. So I mean,
Well, if when it comes to that, you let me know, and we'll figure something out that can accommodate you better, Pa.
well, I'm just saying,
Oh, I'm the same way. I don't know how. I'm hoping. I'm going, thinking I'm gonna be fine. So that's what I keep. My fingers crossed and my prayers at night are
Keep
that
your
we
faith.
stay healthy enough to manage this.
yeah.
Yeah, it'd been my very first time ever flying, so
Yeah. Well,
I've never flown. So
Night, Dyson's Crazy Adventures. Have a good night. Have a
good
good
night,
sleep.
guys. It's crazy.
I have to fly my oldest daughter home too. She's going to Wisconsin. I'm wondering if I put her on a plane with you, if there was a transfer she could make to Wisconsin, because she's flown before, and she is not handicapped like we are.
Mm,
She just has a bad knee. That's her only issue.
How, how do you get around in a plane when you're in a wheelchair and stuff? You know,
What do you say, Ken?
he's wondering how you get around in an airplane in a wheelchair and things like that.
Okay, my electric wheelchair they bring right up to the door of the airplane, right?
Yeah.
And then they'll hold your arms and seat you right in the front seat.
uh,
And
Ah,
then they have a wheelchair.
walker. You know,
What, hon?
I said kid will have his walker.
Yes.
that's all I'm gonna have is a
Yeah.
walk.
They have wheelchairs there too. At the airport that's skinnier. They can fit farther into the airport, into the airplanes.
Uh,
I just didn't know.
I can send a video of how they transfer handicapped people so that you'll know what's going on.
Well, I just wonder about it because I mean,
I did when I was younger, but when I got into my teens, I grew out of that stuff. I think the last time I dressed up, I was like 13, maybe.
what's that for Halloween?
Yeah.
You was 11.
So anyway, after that, I was done. I don't
We'll
do.
figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Hey,
I'm
Megan.
just saying, I mean, you know,
Whatever Pa wants, you
Megan.
just let me know, and that's what we'll do.
So you know what?
So he's going to be a seasoned traveler, young Kenny.
I'm I'm more into traveling than he is. He's not into it really.
Well,
Well,
I
here's
don't.
the thing, Kenny. You're going to be ships, planes, and automobiles. The whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah.
I don't want Pa to worry that Kenny can't manage any transferring into the plane, and I want Pa to feel like he doesn't have to worry that Kenny's getting to and from
I
safely.
know that. I know that. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah,
I'm
I know, Pa.
I
Pa
worry
doesn't have a chance to
I
actually.
worry about things like silly things like them
Luggage.
forgetting his stuff, and losing his luggage, and losing his walker, and stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I mean it does happen.
Oh, yeah. I've had my wheelchair broken before on an airplane. Would you? Hmm.
Those
Maybe I'll
things
rent
ain't
a
cheap.
car and drive him home.
It's a long drive.
I've done it before. We'll figure it out. If Pa don't want you flying and he's afraid of your equipment,
I didn't say that.
He didn't say that.
okay.
You know,
We'll get insurance on his walker then and
Um,
all his luggage.
Megan's made a comment at the bottom of the chat.
The airline will take care of me, and I should be able to bring the walker on the plane as a carry-on, so it won't be lost. Yeah.
No, it's too big. Your walker's too big. They won't let you have it as a carry-on.
Depending on the space, they might actually let him use it. They would store it at the back of the plane until he's ready to get off. They might do that in the
Well,
near the
I
crew
should be able
quarters.
to go. I should be able to grab chair to chair, shouldn't I? And
Yeah, you would.
Yeah. All
walk to the bathrooms if they
right.
have
Yep.
bathrooms
There's a
on.
bathroom right in the front,
That's where I'm
and they'll put you in the seat right by the bathroom,
okay.
right in the front. So you'll come in the door on a wheelchair that's narrow. The wheelchair is narrow, and they'll turn it around the corner,
Mm-hmm.
and the stewardess and steward will hold your arms and help you to sit down. And then if you need to get up and use the restroom's going to be right at your feet, literally right in front of you.
Okay.
Nick has got a comment there, which I think is rather poignant.
I won't grow my hair out. I like my hair short. I like my hair like a zero cut, like Sean.
See, I haven't had a haircut in ages, Kenny. Look at mine.
No, you didn't have a haircut. You had all your hairs cut.
Okay.
How do you keep yours to stay like that, Sean?
I use a lot of buffing, furniture polish and stuff.
When he gets in the shower, he takes a razor and does this. Right?
Hashtag hair goal, Sean. Thanks for that, Megan.
But yeah, because as long as I've been following you, I don't think I've ever seen you with actual hair, Sean.
Um, yeah, I lost my hair a long time ago.
You know what, Kenny? Maybe what we'll do is me and Becky will get on the same plane as you, and then we'll get on another plane from Tennessee to Texas. That way we are all together and can take care of you.
Whatever.
Does that sound a
Yeah.
little better, Pa?
Yeah, I don't want everybody going out of the way though. But I mean,
I I'll be all right. I mean, really, because I
I don't
kind of
want him to
like
fly alone. Maybe his arms will get tired.
who mine? No,
I
The cruise leaves from Miami, Megan.
I love to see you on the cruise, Megan. I know you've been on cruises before. I love to see you on this one.
Yeah, Kenny, I've been trying to get Megan to come on board with us, but you know what? She's got an excuse, whatever excuse. Doesn't matter. Come
the
on, Megan. Come on
the
down.
Yeah.
the cruise prices went down a little bit.
we still got to find out about the insurance and all that stuff. Yeah.
We got people who have already booked got an email.
Have yeah, I still need to figure out my travel insurance, don't I, Sean?
You're sorted on the cruise, but getting to the cruise, you need to sort out. So your travel insurance for the cruise is sorted.
But getting to the cruise,
You got to take care of.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'll pay your insurance for when you're with us.
Okay. So what do I when I check into that? What do I explain to them?
To whom?
What do I? Do you know
When
who I go to check into?
if Darian's driving you, you might want to talk to Darian about that. Right? Is that correct?
Well, yeah. If Darian's going to take you down, there'll be no need for travel insurance from that point of view. When it comes to getting onto the cruise, you're all taken care of on the cruise.
Right.
Oh,
You just walk up and say, "My name is Kenny.
And
Watch
then
me smile."
right. And then when I take you to Disney, I'll make sure that your insurance and my insurance and Rebecca's insurance is all together, and my oldest daughter's insurance. So I'll make sure it's a package thing. And when you get on the airplane or whatever we decide is how you're getting home, I'll make sure that that's taken care of too.
okay.
Because Rebecca has her insurance through AAA, and they have travel insurance through AAA. So she just has to call, tell them what we're doing, the names of the people who are coming with us, and we pay a discounted price because she's already with AAA and already has her car insurance through AAA. And so then we just pay whatever the difference is. So you'll be good with us too.
What? I'm not sure what you're asking there, Bama Rush.
He wants to know. He wants to know how much money do you need in order to get yourself all sorted.
I'm actually good right now. I I'm actually good right now.
Megan, this trip is for the 15th to the 23rd of October 2022. So we've only got 350 days to go. So it's not that long away.
And it'll be here quick.
Right. And
It's hard to believe it. We're already almost into November. It's going to be here Thanksgiving coming up here for too long. And then
right.
it's going to be Christmas.
And with my part of the trip where I'm taking them to Disney, I have to do all of his reservations and our reservations now because we're going during a popular time period. So the condo rental, the airlines, the insurance, the tickets, everything's got to be done. I have to do between now and Thanksgiving. So,
Kenny, there's a couple of things there that you've missed in the chat. You might want to just do a couple of mentions about what Gibby Gibb has written.
Okay. To fit down, let's see, he says, to fit down, the airplane aisles, your walker would not fit down the aisles. They can help you, and I have a great experience with assistance from the airlines disabled travelers. I am a therapist. Okay. We're still
and then the
considering
next one.
and have had many friends fly. You'll get to cruise through the check-in and not have to worry about lines. I would check your walker, tape it up good if it folds, and write your name all over.
Right, that's what I was saying because
I have my name on it already.
my electric wheelchair and my manual wheelchair have to go with me. And when I get on an airplane, they put me in a smaller wheelchair that fits to the first aisle. But past the first aisle, it doesn't fit. And the walker does not fit down the aisles.
So it won't fit down the aisles of an airplane.
Yeah, but Megan, let me say, you're talking about Italy for New Year's. The Italians don't want to be in Italy for New Year's. So there's plenty of room for you to get there. You can book anytime you want to get into Italy. But
Yeah.
going to Miami on a cruise with moi and Ilana, forget about Kenny for the minute. On a cruise with
Yeah.
moi,
Yeah.
you want to think about it? What can I say?
I would love to be able to meet you in person, Megan.
Just
I'm
get on the
excited to
cruise.
go to Aruba. I've been wanting to go to Aruba for a long time and haven't gone.
I've been meaning to ask Ben Rush how's he liking the new family edition added to the Rush house.
I asked the question. I didn't get an answer earlier on. So, Mr. Barmarash, how's the young'un doing? Benay, hello.
Now, anyone who wants to sponsor Kenny for his taste test snacks at Disney World, perfectly welcome to help Kenny pay for his snack.
Pineapples. I think I'll pass on that.
Oh,
I'm paying for breakfast, lunch, and dinner and one snack a day. If he wants more than one snack a day.
Kenny, did you see what Megan wrote?
I see. Well, Sean, you and Alana are definitely a selling point. Can we see we wear pineapples?
Oh, man.
No, I don't do avocados. Yeah. I don't do avocados. I don't do ranch dressing. I don't do
Mayonnaise.
I don't do sour cream. I don't do guacamole. I don't do any of that stuff.
Man, you don't know what you're missing.
Yeah, I do too.
No, you don't. Seriously, you don't. You have one bad ever, and you blame it on everything else. That's my young man. I'm going to talk to him for a second.
Uh, it's yeah. Now, if I want a good source, check out Squirmy the Grubs, Squirmy and Grubs YouTube. He is in Power WC and requires a lot of assist. They travel a lot for his work. It's too okay, dude. Yeah, I do hot stuff. I do Carolina Reaper. I do Tabasco hot sauce. I do um what's that other one? Ghost pepper. I've done the bomb hot sauce too, and that stuff is 300. Uh, that stuff is 321,900 Scoville units.
Right. That's like those hot chips I was showing you.
Yeah, but I wouldn't
Fairy
want to
Dust.
pay no $40.
Fairy Dust is asking when we're going. When we get off the cruise ship, we're taking Kenny right to Orlando, and we're going to Disney World from the 23rd of October to November 4th. So 14 days, 2 weeks in Disney World.
What?
With me, my oldest daughter, and Rebecca, that you all know is my co-owner of Traveling with Special Abilities. And I'm 100% disabled, and I use a wheelchair almost 100% of the time. I have an electric wheelchair, which Kenny's going to use in Disney, and I have a manual wheelchair that my daughter Rebecca is going to push me around in, so that Kenny can have my electric wheelchair for the trip.
Yeah, because I was taking your advice, and I was also taking Joy Wife's advice too. So I need to. It'd be recommended to use a scooter. Yeah.
Watch a few Disney videos, and you see how crowded it is, and you'll understand what I mean about people just falling in your lap, looking at their phone. Everything's done through Disney Genie app on the phone. All the food reservations, your meals, everything. So everybody's not watching where they're going, they're looking at their phone. Which,
Yeah.
I don't know why Disney does that, but it causes more of an issue for children in strollers and handicapped people, and people just in general. I can't tell you how many people have run up their heels by accident with my wheelchair.
I'm glad that I'm glad I actually rented a wheelchair when I went to Silver Dollars City in Branson. What you working on there, Sean?
I have to. I was trying to upgrade, and it was running out of memory, and so well, not memory, but disk space. So I've got to clean my disk drive and start again. Bring up my. Oh, there we go. Little. Is it? Is that little Rush?
Yeah, there she is, guys.
Man, is that Anthony? I got one thing to say. She's a credit to you, mate. She does
Thank
not
you,
look
bud.
like you.
Oh, that's even a plus.
It is. How are you,
Yes,
buddy?
it is. Yeah, there she is. That's the little Miss Destry.
She's gorgeous.
Thank you, bud.
Yeah, what a beautiful baby.
How did you manage that?
I don't know. I mean, I got skipped by the birds and the bees, and I just don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what. You're pretty lucky there to have done what you've done.
Thank you, mate.
I'm very, very impressed.
She'll keep you
Oh,
hopping.
really? You know, this face is not that bad. Oh my God! Really? You guys are really doing that? No, I'm kidding.
Smile.
Yeah, there she is. Hey, Kenneth.
Hey,
How you doing, bud?
did all right.
Yeah. See you,
Been
bud.
missing seeing you around in some of the chats.
Yes, sir. I have been. Yep. And we're all here. This is usually what we do. We kind of just hang out.
Hi, baby.
How's the new job doing for you?
Sean, actually, I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really do. I love it. I'm trying to work hard. I mess up a lot, but you know, I haven't done this job in 20 years, so a lot of things have changed. So
What
you know,
type
you
of
got to
job?
throw yourself into it, trying to be a big man, and then I'll screw up sometimes. You know,
And we all will, you know that.
right.
What
And
type of
I'm fallible just like everybody else.
Yep.
It's how you learn and grow. Can't do
That's
that if you don't make mistakes.
what type
No.
of job are you doing now?
Well, it's general contracting, Kenneth. And when we get to a job, you never know. It's just whatever the floor plan tells you. I mean, you're either framing, or you're doing a renovation. So, I mean, you just never know. I mean, it's just whatever the floor plan will tell you. So, I mean, right now we're
Okay.
doing a
So
lot of renovation. I want to make a lot of videos of what I'm doing right now, but I mean, it'd be boring. But if I could give you guys the views that I see, oh, it's phenomenal.
You know what I've discovered there, Anthony. It's not what you're doing is not boring. It might appear boring to you, but it's the way you portray it, and if you can portray it in a way that gets everybody interested in it, that makes the difference. Because we've got TV shows doing on renovations,
Mm-hmm.
and if you've got TV shows doing it,
I mean, it is, but you also have to have the consent of the client that you're working for too.
that's true.
And not to step on anybody's toes, I just don't do it. I mean, I could probably go up and ask anybody, but half the time I don't ever see them. So that's the thing that you got to worry about. I mean, look at this little thing. I mean, I could talk all day long, but this is what you guys want to see, right?
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
She's beautiful.
Yeah.
Then they grow up.
Yeah, she will be 3 months. 3 months and
Less than a week.
less than a week. On the 2nd.
Do you ever think that you would have been able to do that, create that?
Well, like I said, my parents weren't good about the birds and bees, but I did read the Bible. I mean, Jesus. I know how to create a song. Come on. Oops.
No. Right, look, there's some people that try their hardest and are incapable of doing that.
I got you, but I'm not looking on the downside. It's a creation of life, and I love it.
Good on you,
Man,
mate.
she's got red hair. She's got red hair.
I see
She
that.
Can you see my red hair?
Yes, yes, it's outlined by big eyes and
Oh, you're looking at my eyebrows.
no, I'm looking at your world map that you got going on behind you
Yeah,
somewhat.
well, that's true.
Mhm. Yeah, you just got this sheen going on, Sean.
Well, he had makeup on to be Uncle Fester earlier, so.
Did he
Did you get
really?
all that makeup off, Sean?
No, I got the boss to take it off because I couldn't. She does a much better job than me.
Oh,
Hi,
really?
baby.
Got a
How's
question
Lana
to
doing?
share here. What's that baby's
She's
name again?
absolutely awesome. I love those
What's
eyes.
what's the baby's name again?
Destry.
Destry.
Destry Jane.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's a little bit. That's a little miss right there. I'm sorry, I'm having a trouble because the phone's backwards. So whatever direction I push it, it goes the opposite way. It's like flying a plane.
It's like trying to brush your hair backwards in the mirror or something.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, it's totally backwards. My phone, it totally flips and it's backwards, and I'm trying to look in the mirror and focus at my daughter at the same time. Sorry, guys. I'm murdering this.
Don't be sorry.
Have you had any how's the little man doing?
Well, he's getting better. He actually was better yesterday. He was bad there for a while. We were both bad.
He was
Me
sick.
and him get sick the most out of this whole family. Mrs. Rush didn't get it at all.
Mm.
Just
Oh,
kind of just kind of just like hating her just a little bit. She doesn't get it at all. She's got the immune system of Gandhi. That's a joke.
I just played.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a little one. That's a little Miss Destry Jane.
Yeah,
She's gorgeous.
I was wondering.
And I'm glad you're liking what you're doing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Actually, I do. I mean, I could start videoing every little thing that I do.
Yep.
And the views alone that I see every single day would just, but I mean, I don't know, it's kind of what I've looked at it the past, 6 months. I've said that there's little things that are beyond what I can put on YouTube that are just for me.
Wow.
And we can get too selfish to what we share.
Yes.
And
Now,
that's the way I do it.
given a choice,
Mm-hmm.
would you go back to what you were doing before?
It was easier then, but no. No, it was easier then. Life is harder now.
But you're relishing the challenge, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. That's what makes us, right?
Before you were working at the sawmill, correct?
Yes, sir.
That's what I thought.
No. I mean, life was easy then. I was making good money. All my benefits were paid for. I was getting 401k. Yeah, everything was easy then. Now it's hard.
So what's different now?
Well, I don't have insurance, and I just had a baby.
Okay, so that's money out of the window.
Yep.
But
And I make less money now.
But
I have to spend more money to make this money.
But the good news is, you get Daylight hours with your kids.
Yep. That was exactly it, Sean. You finally got it. I hated that nightlife.
Yep. And more to the point now,
So you-
because you've got the daylight hours with your kids, you also have the opportunity to expand what you do.
It's over the horizon.
Yep. And
Yeah.
and that I can see. I can see you might have done I guess what I'm trying to say is you might have done a short-term pain to get long-term gain down the track.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not hard up. I mean, yeah, life is tougher now, but I'm not hard up. I mean, are you trying to talk to me? Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, but I'm not hard up. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, we're gonna struggle, but I'm not hard up.
You're going to struggle and it's going to be temporary, and that's awesome because you're going to learn a bucket load along the way.
Yep.
And it's that learning that's absolutely unbelievable. It makes a difference.
Right.
For that, I'm proud of you, buddy.
Thank you, son. The things that I've looked forward into life, and I hope everybody ever takes this, is the little struggles that you have along the way that make you a better human being.
Absolutely.
Those little struggles make you better every single day.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
And you're not going to perfect them,
Nope.
but oh, here she goes. Here she goes. Yep, she's
Good
winding up.
morning, Baryonica's around.
Yeah, she's going to get up, but no.
Hey,
And
Angie.
oh, she's talking. Yeah, she's talking.
Yeah, you're right. You're quite right. You're quite
There she
right.
is.
Hi, baby. Are you saying?
Every day. That was a fussy baby. But
I disagree with that one.
At least you.
Yeah, she getting hungry. So
Baryonica's around says struggle is awesome. Embrace it.
yes, it is. And I'm not a big channel, and the thing is, I don't care to be a big channel. I've had friends, and I've grown. I just have fun. We both do. We really do have fun. She cracks up more at my. Oh, sorry, drop the phone. She cracks up more at my videos than I do.
I can understand why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can too. So we're gonna say good night.
You do that. Congratulations, my friend. I'm really proud of you.
Look forward to.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Look forward
Take
to
good
getting
care of
to meet
that
you in person
baby.
one day.
Yeah, we love you guys. We're always here for you.
Take care, bro.
And
Guys.
Good night. What a beautiful baby.
He's a nice dude. I like him.
Down to earth.
Yep.
And Angie says that's such a good mindset. Having fun, you create it for yourself. That's how I see it. Yeah.
Absolutely. And Angie's had that lesson too, moving from country to country.
Yeah, she said that if I remember correctly, she said if she had family in Australia.
Yeah, she lived here. She's got her parents who live up in Queensland, I believe.
That was Bama Rush, is what that was.
That's what it was.
Yep. That was.
Hi, Bariotic.
Yeah.
He's saying hi.
Yeah. That's Angie.
Oh, Angie. Sorry, Angie.
Yeah. And I just absolutely love her personality.
Yeah, she's awesome. I'll forgive her for living in Germany, but that's okay.
Yes, that was Bama Rush. And that was his newest addition to the family.
My goodness.
Uh, um, he just had that one. He just had that baby just a couple months ago, not too long ago.
Actually, his wife had the baby, not him. If
Well,
he could have the baby, he'd be a multi-billionaire.
Well,
well,
he
his
said the
wife.
baby's going to be 3 months old, so they had the baby 3 months ago.
Yeah, 3 months ago.
Does he have other children?
He's got a little man. That,
How's the weather down our way, Angie? Well, today it's cold. Today it is. Hang on. Right now it's bloody freezing. To be honest. Let me see. So right now we're sitting on 13 degrees. Yesterday we had 26, and the day before that we had 29. So, and sunny. So we're freezing right now. So for you guys, today is 13, 26, just under 50 degrees. And yesterday we had up around the 80-degree mark. So quite a variation.
Yeah, we're starting to get cold here. We were down to 50 degrees last night, and I think we're down around there now.
we actually had we actually had to turn on some heat the other day because it got really cold here. I kind of wish he was bringing us some of that warm weather he's having. Because he's while we're having our winters here, he's having his spring and summers there.
That's right.
When will you start to warm up, Sean? What month?
We stay a bit cool now. It can be cold up into December as well, but more often than not, round about November is when the temperature starts climbing. So we're sitting in mid-20s. Okay, mid-20s, 40s, around about that mid to high 60s, early 70s, and then we'll start climbing higher than that towards January.
And then what's your highest temperature during your summertime?
The highest we've had is 46 degrees, which is 40, 80 plus 30. We're looking at about 120.
110, 120, yeah. We're about 115. Where I am in Texas, we're about 115, 120 all summer long.
Mm-hmm. That's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could probably take a frying egg out there on the hood of your vehicle.
Yeah, that's correct. In the to answer Angie, my gorgeous darling wife is having a bit of a break, just sitting down talking to family on the phone and watching some of her favorite YouTube channels as well. So she's got a particular YouTube channel that she likes. It's called Doggy Daycare, which is a channel where there's an Aussie guy. He's an ex-military person who's had a lot of PTSD, and what he did was he bought a farm just outside of Sydney, and he gets different packs every day from big dogs. One day is Big Dogs Day, another day is Small Dogs Day, so on and so forth. And he's just so brilliant with those animals. It's just amazing to watch. William!
Hey, William.
Hi,
How are you,
William.
dude?
I wanted to say hello to the bald man before I go into bed.
Well, which bald man? There's two of us here. Oh, no. Sorry. Yeah, one of us has got more hair than me. How are you, William?
I'm well.
Your voice is sounding so good.
Yeah,
Right.
Bariatic is around saying, please say greetings to your other half, Sean.
I will do. Thank you for that, Angie. I will. Yes. So, William, your throat's getting better.
Mm.
It's on
Is
the
your
up and
throat,
up, right?
is your throat getting better, William?
Sure, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that he's talking is a big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Angie, have a good day at work.
Have a good day at work. I'm sure I'll see you somewhere today, I'm sure, on Darian's live. He goes live at 11 a.m. Eastern my time.
Oh, ice water. Oh, medication. What's in the water? I can't see it through the Oh, cherry. Is that cherry water? Cherry lemonade. Oh, yeah, cherry lemonade. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Hey, John.
G'day,
Hey
John. How you going?
guys, how you doing tonight, my brother?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Actually, this morning over here.
It's 6 p.m. here, so it's evening.
Yes,
He's not
it's
even
3
had
o'clock
dinner
in the.
yet. Have you?
It's
Not-
3 o'clock in the morning here. It's 3:06 in the morning here.
That's the way it is here. When you
Yeah,
both in the same time zone, we're in Eastern time zone.
yeah, we are. Nice to see you, Kenny. Ken, got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Why are you going to be leaving us for a while? Is it personal?
Yeah, it's my aftershave. He doesn't like my aftershave.
I just need to get some work done on the PC, and I need to do some other stuff.
Oh, okay. So there's nothing wrong with your dad or anything like that?
Nah.
Because I know, because we were getting, worried about you, man. I thought I was going to
Yeah,
put your.
I said I'll be around, but I just won't have PC. I won't have PC, and I won't be. I find it very, very difficult to get up on a live stream through a phone and through a tablet.
Well, we can always work it out somehow.
Yeah, I help out on. I told Fit for Expedition I'd help him out on Wednesdays. And if I could get up on the panel through my tablet, I'd try it. But
Why is the tablet low on memory?
no, I've just tried it before, and it says that it won't connect.
Oh, because it's acting up like mine does.
When I've tried to
Sometimes.
get up on somebody's panel, and it's very even more difficult through a phone. I've tried it. Yeah, I've even tried to host one through my own phone. Yeah, I'm leaving for a while. Bariatic is around.
He's taking a break. He's not leaving. Seriously, Kenny. You give
We
everybody
love him.
heart
That's why
failure.
we love him. So we were concerned.
He's
I love
taking a
my brother. He's
sabbatical.
okay.
Yeah.
He'll be back before you know it.
Oh, that's it. I'm going over there. I'm going to get in my car, my new car. When I get it, I'm coming over.
Now, wait a minute, John. He may not let you come over. You never know. He might be wanting to play around with his vehicle on his own.
I'd be honored to get underneath that vehicle with him and help him work on it.
Oh, no, wait a minute, John. That sounds very dirty.
No,
Let
no.
him play with his own vehicle on his own.
I'm talking about car mechanics, my brother.
I was too. But you should know better than that. A man likes to play with his own vehicles.
Yeah.
I used to build my own vehicles too.
Yeah, well, there we
On that
go.
note, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Oh,
Two-legged
Jesus.
vehicles or four-legged?
say again.
Two-legged vehicles or four-legged?
Oh, yeah. We better be careful with that one. You never know what he
Uh,
could do with a four-legged vehicle.
no, I was basically a. My dad bought me a what do they call it? A Ford police package,
Oh, yes.
and it was
Is that the
I
one that
bought it.
locks you up?
Yes, it was a police car, an old police car, and it had lots of problems when I got it. My dad bought it for like $100 at an auction.
Anything that comes off the police has got problems. Have you seen the way those guys drive?
Yeah, my uncle's a cop. I should tell you.
Well, there you go. I stand vindicated.
Well, it was a Ford police package with double overdrives. The first overdrive was totally burned out. I had to replace the whole what do they call it? The whole transmission.
That's what they call it.
Yeah, I replaced the whole double overdrive transmission, and it took me 100 hours just to put that baby back together.
What did you pull it apart and rebuild it, or did you just change it over?
I pulled it apart and I rebuilt it from stem to stern.
Well, there I can understand why it took you 100 hours.
The reason why it took 100 hours was because that some of the parts were hard to find.
For me, I'd just lose the screw down the middle of or the bolt down the middle of the gearbox.
No, what happened was the gear itself. See, when you have a double overdrive, you have a gear that's in the middle that lets it goes into that second overdrive. And that gear was totally melted. So I had to pull it off. I had to unscrew it with a screw out because the bolt was totally destroyed. Kenny, you know what I'm talking about, right?
You talking about where your bolt? You talking about where the threads are in
It
the
was
bolt?
the threads were totally melted into that. You know how when you have the double overdrive, some of them have that extra gear in the middle that lets it go into that double overdrive?
You done lost me.
Well, this one had the double overdrive with the gear in the middle.
Okay.
It was a geared overdrive. It would go from one gear to another and then into that second overdrive.
Okay.
Well, it was like, and the middle gear was totally destroyed. Now, it took me, just taking it apart, it took me a whole weekend just to get the thing apart.
John, do you know what I did? I used a protein torch and I burnt it out.
Oh, I had to drill it out. I screwed it out. I did everything. I even ripped it out. By the time I got done, my hands were bleeding. Let's just say that.
Burn, baby, burn.
No, I had to use drill outs that you know those drill outs that car mechanics have to pay $25, $30 a piece? I went through 4 of them in one weekend.
Burn, baby, burn would be faster.
Nah. I had to back it all out and stuff. Then getting the part was like, because I went to all the places and ordered the part. I had to order parts.
Mm-hmm. I know all about that ordering part stuff. It took about a week or so to get the power steering pump.
Yeah, I heard
Go to a
about that, Ken.
junkyard and skin
Yeah.
enough other cars.
But I still haven't
So
put it.
how is cruising, my brother, down under cruisers?
Cruising is great when I can get onto it. Can't cruise out of Australia.
So what happens? You have to fly out of Australia to somewhere else?
That's what we're going to have to do.
Oh wow!
Can't fly at the moment.
Can't
He's
fly.
quarantined.
Have they?
Are you still in quarantine, my brother? Still locked down?
No, we were freed yesterday.
Oh, they
My
finally
ankle
freed you.
bracelets have been removed. It's now got to get my passport stamped so I can go to Sydney.
Oh boy!
At least things are opening up now.
If they keep us locked down, they're going to make people more sicker.
Yeah, well, there's a few of us who don't want to be in that particular position. After 260 days, we know what it's like.
Yeah.
I feel for you, my
sickness of
brother.
boredom.
I would literally
Sorry,
go.
say that again, William.
It's called sickness of boredom.
Absolutely.
You're bored
Absolutely.
to death. Hey guys, I got a joke for you. What do you do when you're dying from boredom?
You play YouTube.
Have a good one. Love you too, man.
You got it. You got it. Good job, William. Good job.
Said well, man.
You got it.
But
So
yeah,
who is this beautiful lady to your right if your wife is not with you, Father Cruiser?
You know who I am, John.
that's Lauren from Traveling with Special Abilities.
Oh, hello, honey. I can
Hi,
have
John.
trouble seeing. How you doing, sweetheart?
Can
I
you
didn't
see me now?
realize- Yeah, I can see you. You're cool.
I'm wearing my hair in a braid. That's why.
Oh, you look cute.
Hang on. You wearing your hair or mine?
I got your hair. See?
That's better.
Hey, wait a minute. Wrong way. Here you go.
So how's traveling today? You guys traveling?
Well, I don't know if you were on the channel earlier, but my daughter Rebecca's coming on the cruise with all of us, and then after the cruise, we're taking Kenny for 2 weeks in Disney World. Me and my children.
Oh boy, Kenny, you're gonna have a ball. It's the 50th anniversary.
Right.
Hey,
So
dude, get me a pair of Mickey ears, please.
We're
Now,
taking
wait a
it
minute.
for Thanksgiving.
Wait a
and
minute, John.
Christmas. I mean, Halloween.
Wait a minute, John. Let's put things into perspective. It might be Disney's 50th anniversary, but it is Kenny's first birthday.
That's right.
Because it'll be the first time he's got onto the ocean, first time he's gone on a cruise, first time he's gone to Disney, first time he's done pretty much everything.
And flying in the airplane.
So there you go.
And seeing a beach.
Wow, Ken, you're going to be doing a lot of firsts.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I will at least have some memories.
That's
Hey,
right.
just do me a favor. Don't take all the 50th merch, okay?
Kenny, I can imagine. I to be honest with you, I cannot imagine what your memories are going to be like with all the firsts in one hit. I have to take them one thing at a time, but you've just got everything bucket loaded onto you. It's going to be absolutely on a scale of 1 to 10.
It's definitely going to be a 10.
It'll be a 10. I'll be waiting for that video. That will be a video to remember. That will be.
Kenny, I wanted to let you know that it is me and my girls' honor and a pleasure to be able to do this for you.
Thank you.
You gotta understand, he watches out for everybody out here. There's been how many trolls have you slain, Kenny?
I was on the I was on while I was doing my own. I was on Pafford Homestead YouTube channel. I can't remember the couple's names, but
You
they
gotta
had
understand, this guy we call him the troll slayer.
they
He
had one.
slings all the minute
They
he
had
sees
one.
them. Oh, now you're gonna do this.
They
Bam,
had one in
gone.
there, and then when I hit it, another one of their moderators had unhid what I did, and I'm like, what in the world? I'm like, you don't want them people in there.
John, did you say you wanted a pair of ears?
Yes.
Do you know how much they are now?
They're probably expensive.
They're $30 a pair now. Me and Rebecca make our own.
My buddy works at Disney World.
So you know the price went up.
Yeah, it went up like crazy. You know, you know the channel. Oh, I forget the name of the channel. The Motorhome Experiment.
No, I don't know that channel.
Well, my buddy's the head his wife and him are the Motorhome Experiment.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm
And
associated with a lot of Disney travel YouTubers. That's actually how I started out, being a Disney travel YouTuber. And then I switched to travel because we also cruise and do local and theme parks and
I would
everything
love to
down to
meet you,
even
ma'am.
rodeos and pig Hogfest, right? Beck, is it Hogfest?
Yeah.
Hogfest. So we do quite
I
a
would love to meet
wide
you in
variety.
person, honey. I would love to meet you in person.
Well, thank you, John. You're in
I already
Connecticut.
met
When
John,
I go up
John,
to
truth. If you know the
Massachusetts, I'll
truth,
stop by.
you don't want to meet Lorraine.
what? She's pretty.
You
I'll
do
take
not
her.
want to meet Lorraine. Man,
I'm old
well,
enough to be your mom.
I don't care. Older
she's
I
got
women
a
are
care.
smarter and wiser.
Yeah.
boy. Has she got a heart like you wouldn't believe. You do not want to meet her. Seriously, I'm
Hey,
dreading it on the cruise.
I already met one YouTuber already.
Which one?
Blue Wave Odyssey.
Uh-huh.
If you want to go over to his channel, you could take a look at it when he came through Connecticut. I had lunch with him. He was really cool.
Yeah,
Him and
I
his
have
wife are really cool.
we have to go up through New England. I got family and friends in Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine, and then we're going up into Nova Scotia, and my parents are from Nova Scotia. I'm a firstborn American, so I'm half Canadian and half American.
Oh, wow, that means you can go anywhere you like.
John does not like Canadians.
Oh, I love Canadians.
Me
I
too.
love Canadian channels. They're really cool people. I hang around with I know LNA blogs. They just had a baby.
I
And
didn't
What
know.
channel don't you follow? You know, I saw you on the Nomok Experience, and he made so much fun of you and your name. I thought for sure that you were going to be upset, but you took it like a man.
because he's my friend. What do you want? I know that dude.
I do too. I was
You
his
see, you
first
got to
moderator.
understand, he has a sixth sense of humor, but he's really cool.
Yeah.
See, I have a rule. If it's all in good fun, who cares?
Meg,
I'm
Another thing,
taking
he
over
has
your channel.
dogs. See, he has four-legged children. You understand?
Yeah, Bella.
Yeah.
What's his, what? Tell me the other one's name.
Oh, I forget the other one's name, but they're both. One's a German Shepherd. I know that.
Gunner.
Right. And the other one is half wolf, half timber wolf, and half German Shepherd.
Yeah,
Bella is
She's of the white
the white one.
Bella
variety.
and Gunner.
listen to William. He knows.
Okay. What type of rig do you run, honey?
Me?
Yeah.
I was going to buy a bus this year, but I'm taking
Ooh,
Kenny
a
to
lady that
Disney
likes
and
a
I'm going
schoolie.
to. I'm sorry?
A lady that likes a schoolie.
Well, I need the room. I'm disabled, hon.
How much room do you need?
Well, my daughter travels with me. My oldest daughter travels with me, and I'm going to kidnap Kenny anytime I can.
Oh, you could kidnap me too.
Kenny, you better be careful, mate. You never know where she might take you. You never know. You
gotta
might end up
watch
in
it.
Disney World or something.
I, I can't wait to experience my very first time ever in Disney.
Yeah, but
You know, it was
it's
a shame how
kidnapping.
we lost Jax. You know, it was a shame to everyone how Jax passed away. Eric's cat. But
I
I
didn't hear
think
that.
yes, everybody should need to know we lost a four-legged YouTube star called Jax the cat. Eric Nomadic Fanatic's son passed away. His
I didn't know
four-legged
that. I
son.
do know Eric, but I didn't know his cat passed away. This is my cat.
Go on his channel. Go on his channel. You'll see. There's a tribute and everything.
This is Spot.
Oh, hi, Spot. My
How many
daughter right
spots have
now
you
is
got?
asleep right now, or she
She's
would
going to fight
join.
with me. That's Rebecca's cat, really, not mine.
I
Oh, so you claimed the cat for yourself when
Well,
really it wasn't.
My cat's really with Rebecca, I think. Where's Percy? Oh, there he is. He's on his perch.
So,
Wait a minute. I'll show you Percy.
are you traveling? Are you in a wheelchair, honey?
Yeah, Kenny's going to borrow my wheelchair. One of them.
Kenny,
you
you
see
better
that
watch
cat?
it. This lady's gonna Shanghai you.
I'm gonna have a ball for sure.
But you are. You seriously are.
So I
Right.
have two wheelchairs, John. I have a manual one and I have an electric one.
Can I ask you, honey? Are you basically in the chair full time?
Right now I'm in bed.
No,
I
I
can
mean,
walk-
can you walk around, or do you just have to be in there all the time?
I can walk around, but I have to be really careful because I fall. I have multiple sclerosis and a disease called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which means that my limbs dislocate very easily.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
Okay, I have one side of my body replaced.
And I've had 2 strokes on my left-hand side.
What
From a
happened
car
was I was working as a laborer, and I took a leap off of a roof.
Well, you're not supposed to do
hip?
that.
No, the guy who put on my spelunker put it on wrong. Tried to kill me. I went out, I hit the side of the building, my hip, my ankle, and my thing all had to be replaced.
You just got to flap your arms a lot faster, John.
I
Good night,
tried.
Batman Boss.
I went out and I went boom right into the building.
See ya, Anthony.
Your name's not Condo Man.
We
It
should call
wasn't
him
fun to-
Tarzan. Ah, as he goes by.
So, where are you from, honey?
Originally,
Yes.
just north of Boston in Massachusetts.
I knew it. I heard that Boston accent.
Parked
I
the car
figured
in
that.
Harvard Yard.
And the Aussie is
Almost-
about one up there.
I'm from Waterbury, Connecticut.
I know you
My-
tell us all the time.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
John
Well, my
Chalker,
dad-
Waterbury, Connecticut. We won't know how to find you. Like stalkers won't have. They'll really have a hard time finding you.
Actually, if they want to, I've never had a stalker.
That's because you're John Chalker. You don't have a
They
stalker.
want to. They don't have to stalk me. They can just come say hi. I'm
You're
that
no
way.
fun.
Hey, you know what happens to all these stars that after a while they get tired of these paparazzi? What do? They just walk right up to the paparazzi and let them take their picture. They leave them alone after a while, don't they?
Most actors I know punch them in the face and knock them to the ground and kick their camera.
Yeah,
You
that
can always
too.
hug them.
Well, you can always befriend them too, and say, "Hey,
Bear hug.
Wait a minute. I'm from Boston.
yes." Isn't that the home of the chili steak? I mean, the steak, that famous steak sandwich.
Philly steak is from Chicago.
Okay, it's Chicago. Okay, I'm sorry. My mistake. Oops. My oops.
Okay, John, you're only allowed one mistake today. That was it.
At least I apologize.
Yeah, you did, but I'm saying no more mistakes.
You
You're
have
not
a
allowed to
pumpkin
make
over your
mistakes.
head, John.
Sorry, say that again, William.
You have a pumpkin over your head.
Yeah, I know. It's
What kind of mistake
been.
did you make?
Oops. I don't have my
I'm
other
always
light
making.
on, that's why.
I'm always making mistakes that things blow off my head.
No, I have a remote control.
He's
See, I have
usually
two-
got water behind him, so he's usually in deep water.
No, that's actually my my lord's see?
Oh, yeah. No, I meant Sean.
Not
Dad says
you,
good
John.
night.
Sean over there.
Good night, Pa.
Good night.
Good night, Pa.
Good night, Paul.
On that note, folks, I'm going to go and get some dinner because it's like about that time of the night. So I'm going to wish you all a fantastic. Kenny, you're going to be going for the next 7 hours anyway. So I'm going to be saying goodnight to you for the moment, and then I'll come and catch Kenny later on when he's still trying to stay awake. How's that
It's
sound?
He's at 7 hours and 32 minutes now.
Yeah, I know. And he's going to stay here for another 7 after that. I know, Kenny. It is Friday, Halloween night. Come on.
It's not Halloween, it's Halloween the eve. It's chalk night. This is Saturday night, chalk night. Saturday chalk night. It's when people like to
Okay.
throw all the junk over the trees.
We don't do that in Oz. But anyway, that's fine. I'm out of here. Have a great day, great night,
Have a
great
good dinner.
everything.
Have
Will
Night,
do.
John.
Love you, my.
Freedom,
Honey.
we're going out. We're going out. See ya.
Yeah, they're already into their future.
Yep.
They're into Saturday.
They're time travelers. They're ahead of us.
Well, at least they're not paradoxing. You know what paradox is, right?
I have a 4.0 grade point average in college. Yeah, I think I know what that means.
Okay, cool.
It's
So
an
you know what
alternate reality.
No, wrong again.
Who's that snoring? Who's that snoring in the background?
That's they're growling. They're playing, the dogs.
Oh,
They're fighting over a toy.
oh,
They're
okay.
on my bed
it's
fighting over a toy.
it's called time traveling theory,
Yeah.
and it has not been proven yet. It is quote unquote only a theory. Still,
Just
Yeah.
like Bigfoot.
huh?
Bigfoot.
Well, actually, Bigfoot is a actual. Where'd she go? Ken, did she?
I don't know. Something must have happened on her end. Uh,
Sorry.
Oh, you wanted to come up and you wanted to talk closer. Okay, you wanted to be closer.
Who?
You.
I'm in the
You were all
same
the way.
place I was
Nope,
a minute
you're up.
ago.
You're down right here before you were up there.
Oh.
Yeah, it switched around on you.
Well, Kenny can move me around anytime. See?
Hey.
Yeah. Hey, you were talking about Bigfoot and then you dropped down.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the wrong button.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
I can put William right there. See?
I said wormholes and Bigfoot.
Well,
Wormhole.
actually, do you
John, go to channel chat.
Go to where now?
Peter.
Channel chat.
have any of you ever gone to watch Big Eye Bigfoot? It's a channel.
Mm-mm. Okay.
What happens is it's a channel that has people that have experienced the King of the Forest.
Like you?
Actually, I have met him. He's a very nice gentleman.
Hmm.
Long time ago, Kenny. Long time ago.
Okay.
When you were a kid?
Yeah.
When I was in Scouts, let's just say that. I bumped into something in the wilderness I actually didn't have any problem with.
At night or during the day?
I was on a Boy Scout camping trip.
Yeah.
It was during Boy Scout camp.
At
And
night
we were
or during the day?
Was it at
It
night?
was basically it was going into dusk.
Dusk. Okay.
It was dusk. And I was basically there's an area where they would have us do a certain merit badge for camping, basically setting up a tent, cooking a
I was the
meal.
Boy Scout leader. I know. Go ahead.
Well, I did all of that, and I was we were at Pomperog, Lake Pomperog. I was doing I was one, on this side there was a gentleman's cabin that no longer lives there. He passed away. He was called the Hermit. We called it the Hermit's Cabin, and down below there was the Hermit's Stream from that. Well, I'm sitting up at the top of the ravine like this. I'm looking down and I see 5 brown items moving around by the stream. There were 5 of them. Now, I get out of my tent. Okay, I have fruits and vegetables and all of that stuff because I was doing a camping and cooking merit badge where you have to cook and spend the night in the tent.
Hey,
Well, I go to get out of the tent, and because I was putting my gear away, I looked down over the ravine and I saw these 5. I thought they were just Connecticut brown bear because I knew the difference, They were standing up like this, not like this on all 4 paws. They were walking on 2s.
It's called bipedal. Yeah.
Yes, they're walking like this. Well, I got out of the tent. As I turned around, I come nose to nose with one of them. Now, it was a
They
female. I could tell it was a female.
they were
Okay?
your height. How tall are you?
I'm 5'5".
That
The
was
the female, she was about a foot taller than me.
that's
I
a small female. That must have been a juvenile.
could have been. And I noticed when I looked around to the right hand side of my tent, the rest of them were around in a semicircle, looking at me. And I know how to speak in sign language because I was taught in a special school. So I
You're also
signaled.
taught that in Boy Scouts as well.
Yes, I learned it because I was in a special school.
Right. But there is
Because
a
I
sign
went.
language badge for Boy Scouts.
Yes, they have that too. Well, I had the badge, and I also went to special school, Ripton School in Stratford, in Connecticut. And I turned around and I looked around and I saw them. They were right in front of me. Around my tent is like a circle, and I signaled to them, "I will not hurt you. I am not armed." They
Well,
looked at me.
they would know if you had a gun. They would be very angry.
Usually, because I did have a knife on my person.
Yeah, but you
Because
didn't have it unstrapped.
no, it was in its sheath.
Then they're
And
not going to
so
bother
was
you then.
and so was my hatchet. It was in my sheath as well, and so
Right.
was my bow saw. So basically, I said, "I wish you no harm." I signaled, "I wish you no harm." And the elder father that was taller than the female, okay, looked at me. They turned around and went right into the back of the forest. That night, I left out some fruits and vegetables as gifts, as presents to be polite. Because
Right.
I'm on their territory, you know what I'm saying? That
Right.
morning, they left me 3 rocks, and they took all the fruits and vegetables I left them as a gift. Then I told my scoutmaster what I saw. He said, "Oh, don't worry about it. That's just the that's just our that's just as we're not allowed to tell anybody about that, so keep it to yourself." I said, "What do you
The park
mean?" He
rangers
says,
aren't supposed to tell you about it, no. Boy
"No,
Scout leaders could.
the Boy Scout leaders knew about it. They knew about the cryptics that lived in that area and that they were friendly. But they didn't advise me because I was a patrol leader.
To talk
They didn't
about
get a
it.
chance. Yes, they said they advised me not to speak about it because in Lake Pomperaug, okay, there's not one set of those cryptics, there's two.
Just two
Two
families.
two families.
Right.
One family is very friendly and kind, and the other one
And
doesn't
not
want
the
anything to
other one.
do. The other one doesn't want anything to do with them, with humans. They're very unfriendly, as you want to say. Well, I found out that during that summer, there were some incidents at the camp because the Boy Scout master she disappear
And she's
again?
gone. On that note, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night, William. She hit the wrong button again, I'm sure.
Yeah, so she'll be back in a minute. See, usually, Kenny, I don't usually tell this story because a lot of people think that I'm crazy. Oh, yeah, she come back?
Sorry. No, I don't think you're crazy. But people
No,
do.
no.
They don't know. They don't understand. And You know what I mean? Whatever. That's their
See, I
problem.
went to a special school called Ripton School
Hmm.
in Connecticut, and we were taught sign language as you know how you normally take language. It was our language, and I learned that I talked to my scoutmaster about it again. And I said, "Hey, I want to know more. You better tell me because my kids are right there. And they have special needs. If they're going to be put in danger, I need to know. You know what I'm saying? Because the second group was okay. The first group they looked like brown bear. Okay, we called them the Brown family. Then there was another one that looked like, you ever hear about Connecticut black bear?
Yeah.
Well, these other ones look like Connecticut black bear that we called them the Black family. I called them my friends. Okay, and I tried to get to know them. I bumped into one of those blacks. Okay, I was in the latrine when one of them came around the back side of the latrine. And they like to knock on things, you know what I'm saying? On the back of the lean-tos and stuff like that.
They'll knock an outhouse over while you're in it.
No, I just had a loud bang, is what I heard.
Oh, then they were just trying to scare you.
When I came out, I put up my pants and I was carrying a lantern. You know those lanterns that have the two mantles on them with the gas bottles?
Yeah, that's why I asked whether you saw them at night or saw them during the day.
I first saw them I saw the first family at dusk.
The brown
when
bear.
I was due. Yes.
And the black one you saw at night.
I saw at night. I went to go to the pit toilets. We called them outhouses. They were just holes in the ground. You know what I mean? Where you'd sit on top of the wood piece and that would be it.
I grew up with outhouses. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, 20 minutes into me going to the bathroom, I hear a bang on the back of the structure. It goes up and then goes back down. I go, okay. Now I'm in there with my lantern, with our patrol lantern. I come out of the shed. I got my pants up and all that stuff. I come out and this black, how do you call it? He was standing about 8 feet. This one was about 8 feet tall. He's towering over me and he's growling at me. I signaled to him like I did to the first one. I wish you no harm. With sign language. And I said, I have a lantern in this hand. As you can see, I wish you no harm. He growled at me and he went right into the bush and disappeared.
Hang on a minute, please, John. Hi, Megan. Yes, I saw you. Thank you, hon. All right, go ahead, John.
And he went right into the bush and disappeared into thin air as fast as possible. And I told my scoutmaster what I saw and how everything transpired. He says, okay, that's the black family you saw there. That's the Big Papa you saw. Big Papa was that tall. He said, you saw the Big Papa. He likes to go in the garbage cans at night around here. Now, there's scouts all over the place because it's summer camp. So we're all over the place out there, And I thought maybe someone was playing a joke. People would think you're playing a joke or something like that. No, I know what I saw. He was standing vertically. He growled at me 3 times. And when I signaled, I wished him no harm, and I showed him, the lantern. I said, "This is my lantern," so I go to the bathroom. He didn't, and he just walked into the bush and disappeared. And
Well,
I
you're
found
lucky.
out. Well, I think even though he doesn't like humans, if humans didn't wish harm, he wouldn't bother them. We found out the next day. The scoutmaster got a call from the head of the camp,
Right.
and they went into a meeting. They told him that the couple garbage cans by the dining hall was knocked over, basically. I said, "What was in those cans?" He said, "Meat. Meat scraps."
Yeah.
I said,
You're
I
not
said,
supposed,
"Okay."
You're not supposed to get rid of them that way.
Well, they let them outside and they didn't put anything on those cans. It looked like a bear attack, basically. I said, "I don't think so. That if we got Bigfoot in the area, okay, and one set is meat eaters," I started thinking, you know what I'm saying?
Well, not only
This
that,
is
but bears. I mean, that is not teaching bear safety either. By them putting garbage in the trash and leaving the trash barrels out. When
well,
they have disposals to keep bears out of the trash, they have a big metal box that you open, you put the trash in, and you put a padlock on it. That's what
yeah,
keeps
they had
bears.
those the dumpsters you're talking about. Well, they started putting them into the dumpsters, but the dumpsters kept getting attacked as well. Now they had dumpsters just knocked right over. And a bear can't basically knock over a dumpster.
No, they
You know
climb
that.
into them.
Yeah, they climb into them usually and they go to town basically. Well, these dumpsters were actually flipped over.
Right.
I had my time to do, our dining hall time. I went over and I looked at those dumpsters and they were flipped over like somebody picked it up and just dropped it right over on its side. Now I looked at it and I said, "No, that's no bear." Does a bear knock a 500-pound garbage can over? No, it can't lift
A
it.
dumpster weighs over 1,000 pounds, John.
So that means if
Empty.
if a Sasquatch, okay, can run at the same speed as a
65 miles
cheetah,
an hour.
yeah, or better, they can pick up 1,000 pounds like it's nothing,
Pretty much.
Well, both cans are over on their side. I looked at it and I said, I went back to my Boy Scout master. I says, "Miss Laricchio, that wasn't done by no bear." He said, "Why you think it was?" I said, "That's Sasquatch knocked over." He said, "Why would you think it was the Sasquatch? Why would they attack it?" I says, "One, you left food inside it. Two, they can smell through metal, I bet. Because they have the same senses as bears. You leave something in your car, right? A bear will smash out your window to get whatever it is. It can just be toothpaste. You know what I'm getting at? So
Yeah,
what could a Sasquatch do? You know what I'm saying?
a lot more than a bear.
It's bigger than a bear.
That's why I said a lot more than a bear.
Well, they decided to put a trail camera out on a pole.
Well, they wouldn't get a Sasquatch on no trail camera because they know infrared, and they won't go near anything infrared. They'll approach the camera from the back and rip it off the tree, drop it on the ground, and smash it. But there won't be no picture of no Bigfoot on no trail camera.
Well, there's actually been a couple in Paparog in other houses where those ring doorbells type
Right.
of things. Well, we put it up in a certain point where it was in the tree, on the pole next to the light. We used the one that didn't have infrared because you have two types, infrared and then normal. We used the normal model. They actually saw what was knocking over those canisters. And they said, well, what can we do? I says, they want the food that's inside the canisters.
How old were you, John, when you were in Boy Scouts?
I was in my teens. I was still in my teens.
And you're telling your adult 30 or 40-year-old scout leader how to take care of a wild animal?
To me, it wasn't a wild animal. It was a cryptic looking for food.
Yeah, they're cryptids. They're wild animals still.
To me, I don't consider them wild animals because the first pair I met were very friendly. They were friendly.
I'm not saying they don't have a higher mental
capacity. I always loved animals.
Their own way of speaking, all that. But would you call a chimpanzee or a monkey that we're the closest relatives to them, would you call them a human being?
Well,
or an animal?
They're an animal, but you got to understand cryptics, are actually the missing link between them and us.
Cryptids.
I always thought.
A T.
Yes.
Cryptids.
I call them cryptic. They're like.
I know what they are. I study it.
And I always love to. Things that make most people run away, I run too. Because I want to know. You know how they say you ask the questions? You have to ask the right questions?
Yeah.
See, when I was younger, my scoutmaster always looked to to the younger leaders, okay?
To be told how to run a troop?
No. He always used to look to us to be the ones to keep our patrols safe. You getting me? When we were out on the field, when we're out, in the forest, it was the patrol leader's job to make sure that you kept your guys safe. And they all came back. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it was your job to keep count. It was your job to... And I had, a learning disability at the time.
Right.
See, at one time what happened was my Boy Scout master, I was second in command on the patrol at one time. What happened was I was voted in.
I'm surprised that, not that you're not capable, but I'm surprised that they would give you that kind of responsibility when you have disabilities like that.
The reason why they did that was because my scoutmaster saw in me special. He thought that he saw special things in me. And I told him, I said, well, I can't be a second command. He said, yes, you can. You can do this. You do it the way you want to do it. And when the time came, because the guy who was first in command on my patrol, got into trouble. So basically he couldn't be in the Boy Scouts because they threw him out because he got caught stealing. We were at a a theme park. We went to a theme park.
Yeah.
For a couple years before this stuff all happened.
The one in Connecticut, but we can't say the name of?
No. We were at Hershey Lake Compounds.
Oh, Hershey. Okay.
We
Good
were
night,
there
Rick.
because
Good morning, Cookie.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. And the head patrol leader that year was a very critical building year, as our patrol leaders, as our scoutmaster told me.
What
They
year was
said,
that?
huh?
What year was
when
that? I was in scout. I was in scouts and a scout leader from let me think, 1995 through 98 or 99.
Well, the time period we went to Washington D.C. on a trip, and we stopped at this theme park, to take a break, and then we were going to go stay on an Air Force base. They were going to let us stay on the Air Force base. Well, it was, during Boy Scouts and Government Day.
Yeah.
Well, we got chosen to have lunch with the current president. And
Right.
the whole patrol, not just the patrol, but the whole troop. And then we got a chance to put a wreath on the unknown soldier's tomb. Coolest thing you could ever do, okay? Now the kid, which we called Biff, was a hard nose, okay? He was a son of a police officer. His dad was never home, and he was getting into things, and there was nobody there to stop him. Well, the kid went into when we were in the theme park, stole a camera from another tourist. Way back when, there was a camera called a Hasselblad. You ever hear of that?
No.
It was a very expensive SLR camera at the time. Well, he got caught stealing it, and three others from three other patrols. What happened was my dad got called to talk to Miss Luricchia. We're all we're all waiting to see what was going on, because we were going to go. That was the day we were going to go. The next day we're going to, put that wreath on the tomb of the unknown soldier's tomb.
Right.
So we're all sitting there getting ready, we're in a hotel room that they put us in for a few minutes because of what was going on with this problem. We weren't supposed to stay there. We were supposed to stay on base we were supposed to stay on they would let the scout troops stay on base back then. We would camp out, on one of their, what do they call those, playgrounds? They would let us put our tents up. Yeah, or playgrounds for the kids. They would put us there.
All right. I know where you were.
Yeah. Well, we turned around. Next thing you know, we're in a hotel, okay, waiting to see what's going on. My dad's been going into a Boy Scout meeting with the scoutmaster. Next thing we know, he's coming into the room, yanks me into the bathroom, and says, "Listen, you got to go talk to the scoutmaster." I said, "What's going on?" He said, "He'll tell you everything." So I go in, I say, "Mr. Luricchia, what the heck's going on?" He pulls me over to the side and tells me what actually happened and transpired. I said, "So what's going on? We're supposed to go to the unknown soldier's tomb tomorrow." He said, "Well, Biff is he is not allowed. He's basically out of your patrol now. You are now the first in command." Right away, like that. You know
Yeah.
how they say when somebody is second in command, then becomes first in command? Well, I came first in command like that. Now, scary, right? Plus, you have to put a thing on the unknown soldier's tomb the next day on top of it. Now, I was looking at him. I says, "What the heck is going on here?" He says, "John, Biff is no longer amongst our troop anymore." I said, "What happened?" He said, "This is what happened. He stole da 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 da. He's no longer amongst our troop. He's out."
Right.
Basically, him
So
and three
long
others.
story short was the head of your troop, not the leader, not your troop master, but the head Boy Scout,
The patrol leader. See, I
patrolling it,
became that
got
year.
caught
I became
stealing, and then you became first in. Right.
yes. See, I was second in command. I was elected to be second in command. What we did was we would do an election. Every year when we would start out, we would do an election. Well, what happened was my name was I didn't even put my name into the drawing, okay, into the election. My scoutmaster put me in for it because he saw greatness in me, he said.
Okay.
So then
I thought
that time,
I asked a simple question.
yes. And
Sorry.
what happens is everything was thrust upon me like that. Sometimes you walk into greatness, sometimes you just fall into it.
Yep.
Well, that night I could have easily said, "No, we're not going to do this. We're going to give it to the next patrol, let them, take over." I have this can-do attitude. I'm
Can
not
I
afraid to
ask you a
try.
question, John?
Yeah.
You're a supporter, right, of everyone's channels?
Yes, I am.
Why
I
don't
love
you have
people.
your own channel?
I do.
How come I never see a link or anything, and I've never seen you go live? How come?
I have tried going live. I'm still testing the equipment, and a lot of times I'll come on other people's lives to back them up. If there's an old saying, when you support people, somebody else will come and support you in the future.
Yeah, but not if we don't know how to get your link to your channel or even know that you have a channel.
Everybody knows I have a channel.
I never know.
Ford, Kenny, you have a link for my channel, right?
Yeah, I can drop it in the chat here. Yeah.
See, he has my link.
I have
and
actually been to
I've
his.
seen you everywhere, but I didn't know you had a channel.
I do.
Yeah.
I have a channel.
With all your knowledge and all of your history that you have, you should have a huge channel.
Not really. I only have 100 right now, 119 subscribers.
I see 120.
That's not bad. That doesn't mean that you're not growing.
Well, I'm growing at a nice steady pace. And I love everybody else, and I just want to be there for everyone else.
Well, that's very generous of you.
Because I believe that if you love thy neighbor as you love thyself. You treat people the way you want to be treated. I do things the way the Bible say do. What the Bible say don't do, I don't do. If I could help somebody else, okay, like let's say Ford here, my friend here needs backup. I'm going to back him up. Like there was one case, I was up before him on one of the lives. Remember that, Ken?
Yeah, that was. Hey, Justin and Christine.
Red Riding Hood. Red Riding Hood said, Red.
Yeah, I know Red.
Redhead Riding Hood. She said, "Oh, I need backup." I jumped right up to the link right away. And I got up there before Kenny did because I always believe if someone calls for backup, you back them up. See,
Uh,
that's the way we were in Scouts. We always backed each other up. If there was a problem or somebody didn't know something, we would always lean on each other.
I was
Right?
just curious because somehow in all the times that I've been up on chats with you or in the same channel with you, I have never heard a single peep, not one single word about you having your own channel.
I have my own channel. You
And
see, a lot of
with all your knowledge and all your experience and everything that you bring to the table to everyone else's channels, you should put a lot of that into your channel, which will bring you more subscribers, because it seems to me that you have a wide variety of interests, a wide variety of knowledge and experiences that people would like to listen to.
I do a what is called right now. I am doing a dinner of the day on my channel.
You cook. I knew you cooked, but I didn't
Yes, I
know
do.
you did that
I
on
am
your
a
channel.
trained Connecticut Culinary School graduate.
Right,
Currently, I live on Social Security disability.
right. Because of your whole left-hand side thing or more?
Because what happened was back in the day I was a laborer for Labor Ready and temp labor.
Right. And that's how you
And
got hurt.
that's how I got hurt here. But I could still stand and I could still slice, dice, and chop. But a lot of times with that, you either, I worked in a hotel in the
I
kitchen.
do it in a wheelchair. So
I did it for 4 years. And what happened was the hotel that I had closed, got rid of a lot of their workers. And they
have you
cut back
ever
on their chef.
heard of Hilltop Steakhouse on Route 1 in Saugus, Massachusetts? It had a 65-foot cactus out front and
Ooh,
cows.
I never heard
We're
of it.
driving up 95, not 93, from Connecticut up into New Hampshire on Route
Okay, that's
1
way up. Route 1,
in
that's
Saugus.
691 to Route 91.
No, that would be um, going, if you went to Mass Pike to Boston, and then
Okay,
when you get to the bridge, instead of going to the left to 93 and going to
you go to the
Vermont,
right.
you go to the right, 95, over the Tobin Bridge, and up past Logan Airport, through Revere and Malden into Saugus. And on the left-hand side, on the top of a hill, there was a big cactus, a big
Oh,
lit up cactus. That was Hilltop Steakhouse. I
oh
worked there
boy.
for over 20 years, from 1984 through, was it 1998 or 99?
Okay, so that means you have culinary school training.
Yeah.
I was at the top of
And
my
I ran a restaurant and I owned my own catering company.
Okay, that's cool.
Now I'm in a wheelchair, but I still can cook. I just do it in a wheelchair instead.
That's fine. I have what's called dyslexia, honey. I see letters and numbers upside down. Sometimes I'm put under certain
Backwards
pressures.
or upside down or both?
Yes. So
Both?
I bolt.
Okay.
And when I'm put under pressure, that's when it happens usually. But I
Right.
could take a recipe and turn it upside down and read the whole thing. No
Right.
problem. What the problem was when I used to work at the Marriott here in Waterbury.
Uh huh.
And the Marriott downsized a lot of their sous chefs. I was one of those guys.
Uh huh.
I worked there for 4 years. The master chef loved me. I was there when he needed me. If if night, weekend, holiday, whatever, I could slice turkey like so thin that you could say, "Was that a piece of turkey?" And yes, I was at the top of my class. But sometimes you leave one
Thanks for
job to
those
go to
words.
another job, and then you get injured and everything just goes wrong. Then I went back to construction for a while, and I worked on some projects here in Waterbury. I worked on, the Brass Mill Mall.
Yes.
I'm the one who worked on that.
Oh, that's cool.
I
So
worked
you're a
on it.
jack of all trades.
Not a jack of all trades, a master. I was a
Oh,
master. See, I believe in being a jack of all trades and a master of all I do.
well,
Yeah.
doesn't mean that.
I try.
I don't mean, when I say a jack of all trades, I don't mean jack of all trades, master of none. I mean, jack of all trades, you have had a lot of job experience that you have perfected.
That's right. I even used to bell ring for the holidays for Salvation Army.
Okay.
So
Cool.
there you go. I know the army very well. I know people in the neighborhood. When people see me, they know who I am. My own landlord's workman used to work with me. I was his boss for a while.
Oh, that's cool.
And a lot of times I worked on a Mill Mall. I worked on the college, the Waterbury College.
Yeah.
I worked on that building. Let me see.
Thanks
I
for those
also
words. Yes.
the Brass Mill Commons. I'm the one who put that together. Helped put that together.
Yes. Thank you, Justin and Christine.
Love you,
Yes.
Sorry.
Justin and Christine.
We got to keep up with who's in the chat too, John.
Yes, I know. That's why I always say I wave and say, So what is it that you're drinking?
I'm drinking it's cranberry juice and lemonade because I have bad kidneys.
Oh, okay. I have Kool-Aid tonight.
I'm not allowed to have drinks like that. I'm allowed water, lemonade, cranberry juice. I can
Oh,
drink
okay.
coffee, but not a lot of coffee, and I'm not supposed to have soda.
You're not supposed to have soda?
No.
I don't drink soda hardly ever.
The
Yeah,
only type of soda that I drink is
water and coffee, right, Ken?
Water and coffee is my biggest go-to.
the only thing I drink is basically I'll drink Kool-Aid, I'll drink water, I'll drink coffee, I'll drink tea. I also do drink like what do they call those sodas that are 7-Ups?
Oh, yeah, clear soda.
Yeah.
They call that
And I
clear
do
soda.
once in a while I will have a Pepsi or a Coke. Once in a while.
I got myself out of that a long time ago.
Yeah, it's really bad for you. And diet's even worse.
Yeah.
Yes, because it has all that aspartame in it.
Because
saccharin and all that.
and
It's got all that aspartame in it, and it drives you crazy. Can make you sick.
Now, John, you heard that we're taking Kenny to Disney World, right?
Yes. I went there when I was in Scouts. One time.
Oh, that was a good scout trip.
Yes, and I also went to the Gettysburg Battlegrounds. We actually got a chance to walk the grounds at night. See, we had a promise that we wouldn't, damage anything.
Oh yeah.
We were we were given VIP passes to walk the grounds at night, and they're spooky at night. They're really spooky at night, if you like to know.
I've saw haunted videos of it.
Yeah. Well, you saw haunted videos. I actually walked through the field at night. You could
Oh,
still smell the blood that's in the
that's one
ground.
of the things I want to do when I go up that way. I live in Texas now.
Oh, cool.
No,
But
Huh.
I don't like Texas.
Why?
because there's nothing out there hardly. It's mostly
Yeah,
just desert.
really boring. I live in a desert part of Texas.
What part of Texas
That's
you
one of
live
the
in?
reasons why
In
my
between
cousin.
San Antonio and Laredo. What, Kenny? I'm sorry.
I said that's the reason why my cousin left from her. Because
It's boring.
he didn't care. He didn't. He still has family out there, or he did. I don't know if he still does anymore or not, but he didn't care much for it.
The town I live in, John, looks like a ghost town. And it's just basically a truck stop.
A truck stop.
Yep.
Wow. So,
There's
what type
one,
of rig are you currently in now?
I don't have one. I'm waiting until after I bring Kenny to Disney World, then I'm buying a bus and converting it.
Okay.
Before that, we traveled by flying everywhere.
And
Well, I was gonna make you a suggestion, but I guess you got your rig already taken care of.
Yeah, it's got a lift and everything. Go ahead, Kenny.
yeah, and I'm actually wanting to convert the van that we have into a camper van, so that way, hopefully, I won't be so restricted when I go to campgrounds. I'll have um, a self-contained vehicle.
Right.
Hey, you know what? You're gonna love going to Harvest Host, Kenny.
Yeah, Harvest Toast is nice.
I don't know
My
it.
my
What
pastor used to do that.
Harvest Toast is, Kenny, is different um, wineries or pottery places or farms or hobby farms or different businesses will
Yeah.
let you park your rig overnight and give you a tour of whatever facility they have. And you just buy something from them out of courtesy, and they let you stay at their place for free.
Yes, it's called reciprocity.
Yeah, it's
It's and another thing is that you pay for a yearly fee for the membership to get the amount. At one time, it was very cheap. Now it's a little expensive because they Harvest Host has gotten with Boondockers Welcome.
It's not that expensive. It was $75 a year. Now it's what, $125, John? Something like that.
I think so. I haven't looked
That's
at it
not
again.
bad compared to a bunch of other memberships.
Yeah, I've heard some real bad things about uh these other membership companies.
There's a few good, there are good ones, and then there are some not so great ones.
Yeah.
I
was
don't like
talking.
mentioning the names of them because we're giving them advertisement airtime without being sponsored. So I try not to
You're right. You're right for doing
name
that.
names.
That's why I didn't say the names myself.
Well, you
'Cause
did say Harvest Toast.
Well, actually, Harvest Host. I'm friends with with some people that are already sponsored through them.
Yeah, but
So they're
Kenny's
friends
not.
of.
But Kenny's not, and this is his channel.
Sorry, Ken, if there's a problem with that.
Uh,
If you have a problem, I'll retract it. Okay.
okay.
Only Kenny can retract it.
But yeah,
This is not a sponsored commercial.
There
yeah,
you
That's how
go.
you retract, basically.
but yeah, we yeah, I just I'd like to find somebody that I know that's experienced in van conversion.
I think I know who you need.
Well, then tell him in a private message, John.
She's already on YouTube. She's a YouTuber like us.
You still need to tell Kenny in a private message.
Usually we always talk. Ken, if you want to know, just send me a thing on Facebook, okay?
I think I already know who you're talking about.
Yeah, you know
Anyway,
who I'm talking about. She's already doing one,
yeah,
and I think
yeah,
she'd be perfect to do it for you. Because you know she knows you like you wouldn't
yeah,
believe.
yeah. Yeah, I just want I want somebody that that's experienced in stuff like that and knows what they're doing, because like I said, I don't know anything about
Well, you don't have money to waste. You need to have a quality job done, and you need it specifically designed for your needs.
yeah,
And
That's why I
you
was
have
going
to
to
trust who
suggest
you're doing,
who
who's
I was
doing the work
going to
for you.
suggest.
yeah, and you gotta find out. I also need to find out what materials I need and things
Well,
like.
she'll be able to give you a materials list if she's
Yeah, because
good
she
at it.
did her own. She did her own van, Kenny, and she.
Yeah.
You
Hmm.
know who I'm talking about, then.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Same name as me.
Hmm.
Oh, I know who it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I know Johnny would be honored to help.
yeah,
She
yeah,
loves you a lot. You know that.
yeah. Just,
Every time you're in her chat, she knows you're there to protect her. Her
yeah,
and her.
I'm usually multitasking at the same time.
Well, if you asked her, I don't think she'd say no.
Yeah, the
You'd be
thing is,
perfect.
I don't know what I know it's going to cost some money, but
Yeah, that's another reason why I'm waiting on the bus is because I'm waiting for the price of lumber to go down. Because
Did you? And another thing, you need somebody that knows how to cut that lumber properly.
I know how to do my own conversion. Thanks, John.
Well, I was going to offer to help. I happen to be. I used to be a contractor. And I love to try working on one of those rigs myself to help you out.
Well, buy your own bus or buy a
I
shuttle
can't
bus.
I can't afford one right now. Money's just too tight because of what's going on in the in our communities and everything else.
You know, John, I'm on disability money too.
Yeah, but you see, I have a heavy rent right here.
Well, I don't.
That
That's one of the ways I'm able to save money.
yeah, because see, I got heat and light included, so I don't spend as much. But it's $700,
I know what things cost,
and
especially Connecticut.
yes,
They're a higher.
and
That's why I don't live in Massachusetts anymore. The prices
see,
in Massachusetts are real high.
I was looking at a 28A at one time.
Right.
That is a Class C with no slides. and it has 3,000 something pounds of cargo.
Well, I have to have a bus because I have to have a lift for my wheelchair. And then I need a full bathroom, and I need room for my animals. I have to
How
have a
many
full
animals you
kitchen.
got? How many animals you got?
We have 4 cats and 3 dogs.
Oh, you got a menagerie.
I used to have a rescue.
Aw.
Look at my Facebook page and my photos, John, and you'll be able
Send me
to
a friendship request. Send me a friendship request and I'll accept.
All right, wait a minute. I'll do that now.
Yeah. And if you want to talk on Facebook, you can if you want. If it's all right to call, through the Facebook.
Yeah.
I'm that way. I always keep contact with people. If somebody needs prayer, this is what I do, honey. I have my own little prayer book here. If you need prayer, you say, you give me your name, I write you in, and I'll put you in one of my prayer slots. Like what was going on with our buddy over there.
You're a postal worker?
No. What I do, I'm not a postal worker.
Oh.
Now you're
It's my
thinking of
prayer
traveling
book.
with Nick P. It's a postal worker.
Yeah, you're thinking about him. And right now, isn't he out of the? He's on his way to.
He's in
on coast to
Chicago.
coast trip.
He's
He's
in
on
Chicago
coast.
right now.
Yeah. See, what I do is I write. Anybody who needs prayer, I write in my prayer book. For
John,
like.
I looked for John Chalker and all I got was some other guy. Put in Lorraine DeVoe. DeVeau.
Hold on. Let me write this down. Let me grab my pen here. What was that again?
My first name is Lorraine. LORR.
Wait. LORR.
A
I
NE.
NE.
And then DeVoe. D as in David.
Uh-huh.
E as in Edward.
Uh-huh.
V as in Victor.
B.
No, V as in Victor.
V. Okay.
E as in Edward.
E as in Edward.
A as in Adam.
Uh-huh.
And U as in umbrella.
Okay.
Because I just tried to look for you and didn't get you at all.
John, JOHN. Chalker, CHALKER.
That's what I put. John Chalker.
Or it should be
I'm friends with him on Facebook.
Yeah,
Let me see. Let me look.
Or I think it could be under John Chalker 12.
What's your not Danbury, Connecticut? Where?
Waterbury.
Waterbury. Let's see, I got some guy.
Hun, are you still there?
I'm still here. I'm just looking under Facebook for you.
You should see a picture of me.
There's 2 guys who kind of look like you. One was a postal worker and another guy was some college guy.
Huh, That's weird.
It's
Postal
funny because
worker.
the other John Chalker, the first one who's a postal worker, I have 6 mutual friends with him.
Check your Facebook.
Oh, thank you, Kenny.
That's actually it right there. That's it. Whoop.
Oh boy, we're down again.
She knocked herself out. uh, but yeah, we
Ken, you basically you're not doing the thing for this weekend, then, right? Because of what's going on.
yeah, because we really don't know exactly what he needs or what or how his link he's having a glitch in his PayPal link, and we don't know what
Oh,
yet. And so we're waiting until we hear from him or somebody says something in the community as to what he actually needs uh, to
well, he
raise
got
money.
his dog back. That's a good thing, though.
Well, that was the main thing, is paying that vet bill. That
I
was the main
friended you, John.
Oh, you found me?
Kenny gave me a link.
Thanks, Ken.
uh yeah, we're waiting to see what he uh what what he says as to what he needs, and to see if we got his PayPal fixed or something, because we couldn't get a workable PayPal link to work. Like it was
Oh,
like the PayPal that he had, it would work for some people, and some people it wouldn't. And
so it was messing up.
I
yeah,
got it to work for a minute.
so uh, and I had a couple. We had a couple people question, what are we raising money for? What is, why since he got his dog back, why are we still raising money, and things, and what
Doesn't
me
he
and
do
Roy,
those? Doesn't
me
he
and
do
Roy,
those things for the vehicles?
He does vinyl signs.
he
He
does
makes
vinyl
signs out of
signs.
vinyl.
That's
Yeah,
how
the
he usually makes
placards.
it. Yeah, well, that's how he usually makes his extra income. Uh, but since he's still trying to recuperate from his sickness that he got, he's not being able to make that extra income. So me and Roy actually had that same idea, that we could probably come up with a marathon for him to be able to just have extra money out there, so he'd have it for whatever he may need, like a certain type of medicine, or whatever whatever he may need it for,
But
or sometimes. But
but he,
it was my understanding uh, that he's on VA, and he's got like 300, and I think somebody said he had like 300 and some dollars worth of medical funds, I think.
Medical
deductible of
expenditures.
$300 and something dollars. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, through the VA, and but still, yeah, I know there's people that's on VA. Even my dad, he's on VA, but some of his stuff don't get all the way paid all the way through the VA either. So because he's not considered, the only way they'll fully cover really is if he's actually considered 100% disabled. Right now, he's only
Oh,
80%.
I'm considered 100%, but not through the VA.
Yeah.
You're on social like I am, hon.
Social disability, yeah.
Social security.
Yep.
See,
But
I don't mind discussing with you, how much I make. I'm not that type of guy that likes to hide everything in the corner.
I don't mind either. Everybody knows what I get.
Yeah.
I don't care.
And I love everybody and I treat
as
everybody
long as
the
you
way.
don't put some personal information out there, you don't want to, you know. I I don't want to put no personal like.
Oh no,
Like
I
your
don't.
social
I don't
security
say it
number.
on your stream, Kenny. I talk about it on my own.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just talking about like I still wouldn't want to put my personal like numbers and stuff out there and things like that.
That's
Yeah.
why whenever I say somebody that wants to call me, I'll say, okay, call me through the Facebook.
Yeah,
And make it if they want to talk, they can talk to me through the
because
Facebook.
I know that there's
And
people
that's
out
a
there that
safety.
figure out how to hack into that stuff and
Oh yeah. I've actually had my PayPal hacked
oh have you
twice.
twice? How,
Twice.
how did you find out that it was done that way?
Because some lady stole my identity out in California and bought a bunch of car parts. And when I got the bill, I took it to the police and I called PayPal and reported it to PayPal and brought all the evidence to the police department. And they went to the FBI and the person got in trouble for wire fraud, hacking, all kinds of stuff. And I didn't have to pay. They gave me back the money that they took.
Hey, Kendra. Good morning.
Hey,
And then I didn't have to pay for any of the bills or anything.
Mm.
So,
hey, look who's over here. Hey, our resident postal service
Hey,
worker.
traveling with Nick P. What's happening, bud?
I'm in Chicago.
you
How's
tired? You look
it?
tired.
You look
It
No,
looks awful.
no, I'm fine.
Are you on your trip? Are you on the train?
No, I'm in a hotel.
Oh,
Okay, so you're on your layover. You're on the layover then.
Yeah, I'm in Chicago for a while.
Yeah, he's on his layover.
Good morning, Outdoors Adventures with Ron. Good morning.
I'm seeing another Ron we all know through YouTube soon. I'm seeing Ron sees pineapples.
I thought it was Ron Sees America.
It's a joke.
What
It's a
is-
running joke.
it's a running joke.
It's a joke.
Yeah, it's a running joke. And we all love him. It's just we like to mess with him because it's fun.
I know. Maybe he should change his channel to Ron Chases
Wow.
Pineapples Around America.
Good morning, Nate from Land Cloud Adventures.
Hi, Nate.
Nate knows
Hey,
that
Nate.
it's Ron sees pineapples. No, it's pretty neat. Last night at the bar at my hotel, I tried a drink. They do like a smoke bubble. And about a minute in, it pops and it looks like just smoke coming out of the drink. It was pretty neat.
That's cool.
Interesting.
I'm not a big drinker. I don't drink all the time, but when I'm on vacation and I'm not driving, it's like, yeah, sure, what the heck.
Got to ask you a question. Have you ever had non-alcoholic beverages?
No.
Well, I know how to make them.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I always got bored at whatever I did for a living, and I always tried to dabble in other things. I got to watch that. I even learned how to make cement. That's what's scary when you learn how to make cement from its. Does anybody know what's in cement?
Cement.
Ash. That's one of the
It depends.
ingredients.
Well, there's also, it depends on what type of ingredients you're adding to it. Did you know that
lime,
cup that you know that cup that you got right there?
styrofoam.
Yes, you could put styrofoam inside and it makes it just as strong as if it had rebar inside.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I learned how to mix that stuff.
Yeah.
And you know what the lime really does? Does
It
anybody know what
dries out
lime
the
does?
water and makes it heat and makes it into a solid form.
Not just that, it also makes concrete waterproof almost.
Almost.
Almost waterproof.
So there's lime, gypsum, ash, and I forget the other ingredient.
Black
there's
dirt.
uh,
The reason why there's black dirt in it, the black dirt is what makes everything congeal when it's mixed.
Yeah, and when it's
If you
poured,
ever
there's
open,
rebar put in it to make it stronger.
yeah, and that's if you like to know, that's over 9 psi. If you like to know,
Yeah. Well, Kenny,
that's at the.
I'm heading to the Eastern Time Zone tonight.
You're heading to the Eastern Time Zone.
I'm on my way to Washington D.C.
Okay, don't do anything I wouldn't do.
How
No swimming in the Potomac.
how you liking the trip so far?
It's fun. It's fun. I'm just taking it easy, taking it slow because I have a month off.
Well, that's good.
I won't be back home until the end of next month.
That's the one who is the post office worker, honey.
yeah, but that's not John Chalker that I was looking for on Facebook.
No, it's not.
I know you have listed on your work on your about page, John, that you used to work for United States Postal Service.
That was during the holidays, though.
Yeah,
you
but
know how they hired.
You still got it listed there. You still have it listed.
My friend helped me put it together. Maybe he put it on there.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I had 6 people in common with that John Chalker that said Postal Service, and I thought I had the right person.
Yeah.
Waterbury, Connecticut.
I'm awake, Kendra. I'm awake. I've been at it almost 9 hours again.
Well, they said trick or treat, and you didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Trick or treat.
Hey, Kenny, forgive me, okay? Because I left the first live you were on. You know, when you were doing the trivia.
Yeah.
Forgive me for that. I had an emergency live over at another friend's channel that needed some backup. Another one from Connecticut.
I understand. That's fine.
I ran over there to back him up. He had like 6 yahoos on his thing.
I understand people come and go, and
well, I apologize if I offended you. You know.
No, you
I'm
don't.
That way.
It don't offend me at all because I know people can go in and out as they please, you know, and I enjoy, they can go in and out, and come back.
I went in and out 3 times tonight.
That's good.
I understand people have their own lives, and they need to go. They need to go and take care of some things, and I'm easy to work. I don't get offended like.
You guys wouldn't believe this today. I was at the food bank in Waterbury, around the corner here. We had this one guy. He cuts the line like crazy. And it drives everybody nuts. A lady almost punched him in the nose today.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. See, what we do is we used to have numbers, at the food bank. They would give you a number, and then you would wait in line. They would call your number, and then now they don't give you a number no more. You just wait in line.
Yeah.
And this gentleman, okay, he thinks that he's Lithuanian, and he wears a suit and tie like he's a businessman or something, and he tries to cut people in line. We call him our resident cutter. Yes.
Someone in chat was asking me a question. Do you mind if I answer it?
Hey,
Go ahead.
Bariaticus Brown. And
Go for it.
Kendra, that is John Chalker above Lorraine there.
Hello.
And this is Lorraine right here. Make her big.
Yeah, so Kendra, you live 15 minutes from Hilltop Steakhouse. Were you in Saugus or Malden, Melrose, Lynn? Where are you from, hon?
She's from Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston.
Yeah.
I'm from Boston.
Where they like to park the car and have a yard.
Near Salem. She's near Salem.
She's near Salem.
Where they killed all the witches.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Salem witch trial.
Yeah, my mom took me there when I was younger. It was so. I actually want to go back because my mother knew the actual head witch.
My daughter is part of her coven. Laurie Cabot. My daughter.
Yes.
Is
Laurie Cabot used to.
My daughter is part of Laurie Cabot's coven. If you look back at my live stream, when my oldest daughter, came on her first time on my live stream, she was explaining that.
Well,
Kendra,
I call her Auntie Laurie. I call Miss Cabot Auntie.
She's more than welcome to come up because she has not been up on my panel in a good long while.
Who, Kendra?
It's been a good long while since she's been up on my panel.
Kenny, did I see Auntie up there?
Tell her that I wish her much blessing during this Halloween season.
Yeah. Kenny, did I see Angie there?
Yes. Barriotic is around. Angie from...
Oh, hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie. I love her personality.
Yeah.
And if anybody is not connected with Barrioticus Round, please pick her up because she will make your day.
Well, do you have any moderators in chat that can drop her link?
I've got, she can even drop her own link, but she won't.
She won't. She's too modest, but yeah, not that there's anything bad with that.
Hey, Ken, have you been looking at adding some extra moderators in the future?
I got too many now.
Well, because I was going to offer my services to help you out, if you want to.
Kendra, my name is Lorraine. My channel's Traveling with Special Abilities. And I grew up in Saugus, Massachusetts. And I worked for Hilltop Steakhouse for over 20 years.
Have you ever... So you know how to cook a good porterloin, then?
Oh, yeah.
Did you have you been to sleep yet, Nick?
Yeah.
Oh, you have? So what time is it right now where you're at?
Are you frozen, hun? Or are you sleeping?
Uh-oh, I think we're losing them. If he starts going into a circle, we got a problem.
Hey,
Nick, are you there, hon?
yeah.
No, I'm looking at stuff. I was looking at stuff on my phone, so it freezes for a minute when I'm doing that.
Oh, yeah, mine does when I look at chat. I can't see.
Hey, Kendra, are you on top chat or live chat?
Yeah.
Oh, she's from Swampscott. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can see Logan Airport.
I was gonna say it's not. I don't think it's very far from the, from I was thinking she's telling me it was very far from. Isn't there a Salem, Massachusetts?
Yeah, Salem, Massachusetts is where the witch trials were.
That's what I thought.
And actually, the town is very cool.
I knew there was a Salem, Oregon too.
Yeah, there's also a Saugus, California. It's actually one of the founding fathers or older families from Saugus, Massachusetts that moved out and named Saugus, California, Saugus, California.
I was talking to a buddy of mine, and he lives up in that area.
Yeah.
And I said to him, I says, did you know that they said that the coven that is there actually owns a lot of the businesses within the area?
Yes.
And the businesses, everybody knows, the head lady.
Everybody knows Laurie Cabot, yeah.
Mother Cabot can walk into anywhere and they won't charge her.
No, they won't. I worked at I worked at Vernon Martin Realtors, one street over from her shop. Yeah, I know. I was
5 a.m.
And isn't it true that if you walk into her thing and you're a friend of one of her, or she's really a cool person. She actually likes to shake hands with everybody who comes into her shop.
Well, actually, what happened, John, is she retired from her shop and her daughter took it over. And then her daughter's business partner took it over from her. So now they don't actually own that shop anymore.
They don't?
No, they don't.
But she's still the head of the coven, am I right?
Yeah, that doesn't change. Whether she owns the business or not doesn't have anything to do with the coven.
Isn't it that in it doesn't change hands until Cabot passes away to her daughter?
It's up to her. Whoever she decides to promote to head priestess will become the head of the coven.
No, Nate.
I thought it was always the daughter, or the exact heir.
It doesn't have to be. It's up to Laurie.
So basically, it's up to her. So
she'll probably pass it down to her daughter. Yeah.
Because that's her blood. That's her blood heir.
Right.
Because I always thought it had to be blood heir. Because my mother told me. My mother told me a long time ago that it had to be a blood heir.
My daughter is a high priestess, but also part of Laurie Cabot's coven. But that doesn't mean that she's above Laurie Cabot.
No, but she can go to her if she needs help or needs extra
backup. She talks to her all the time. She takes lessons from her.
That's a good thing. So she's never alone.
And being Wiccan is a religion.
Yes. It's like Pentecostal apostolic.
And I'm a Universalist minister.
Here comes Miss
Everybody
Kendra.
calls me. They call me
Kendra.
preacher boy for a reason.
Hello,
If
how
you
Well, we're
are
want to
not
come
you?
to
supposed to talk about
Waterbury and you're
religion
looking
on
for
Kenny.
me,
We're
you
not supposed
say,
to talk religion on Kenny's channel.
I need to answer this question.
"Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't
Well,
realize.
I mean,
Sorry, Ken."
I don't really. What it is, I. It's not that. It's. I just don't. I know different people have different beliefs,
That's right.
And I'm sorry if I
I
offended
just don't
anybody.
want to. I just
I
don't want
apologize.
to get into arguments and stuff like that because I've learned from my own self experience when I've brought up religion even to my own even to my own family now, even to my own family. It just turns into a big argument and stuff. And
A
that.
You
big
don't have to tell
rigmarole.
me I have 5 different religions in
Yeah.
my family.
So I just don't.
Completely different.
Yeah, I just don't bring that stuff up. So.
Yep.
I'm
Uh,
sorry, Kenny. I'm sorry,
That's
Kenny. I'll
okay.
back down.
Hey, I'm like you, John. I grew up in Apostolic Pentecostal as well, so I know what that. I know what that.
That's why I could see the
So,
your halo around your head.
so
We're flying.
yeah.
Let
So
Kendall talk now. John.
yeah, let's let Miss Kendra talk. Take it away.
Go
I
ahead.
just wanted to come up and say hello and wish everybody a happy Halloween. And I'm so excited that finally somebody is on here that's from my area.
Yeah, so you're from Swampscott.
Yep. I live over by Fisherman's Beach.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I worked at Hilltop Steakhouse for 20 years. My ex-husband grew up with the Jafrida girls, Frank and Irene's daughters, Gina and Tina Jafrida.
Okay.
My
I used
brother-in-law was
to go
the
to the
head chef.
butcher shop all the time there and get all
The
my
butcher shop was
meats.
wonderful. Yeah, I
Yeah.
miss it. We cried when it got torn down.
Yeah, it was very sad.
Yeah.
Because that was
And
a
the
great
Braintree
place.
one went out, and the one in Nashua closed too.
Oh, I didn't even know there were 2 more.
Yeah,
I didn't know there. I
was
thought
3.
I only knew of the one on Route 1.
Yeah. When Frank sold it to the Montfort boys, Montfort, Colorado is where we got the beef for Hilltop.
Yeah.
The Montfort brothers bought Hilltop from Frank. And then they opened the one in Nashua, the one in Braintree first, and then the one in Nashua. And they didn't have the same kind of gas broilers. They were electric broilers. So the
that makes a big
steaks
difference.
didn't come out the same. So it didn't have the same feel or atmosphere. And the Hilltop Steakhouse in Saugus, basically the waitresses worked until they couldn't work anymore. And you actually almost had to inherit. Yeah, you had to inherit your job there from another waitress. So
that's too bad that they changed over ownership, because that's what happens a lot of time in restaurants, and people become so accustomed, especially something like the Hilltop that was very known for their meats and how they cooked it, and something like when it's very popular like that, when anybody comes in new and tries to change things, it really messes everything up.
Frank was getting
I don't understand why they do that.
Frank had heart trouble and I think dementia. And Irene couldn't run it without Frank. There was like no way.
Yeah.
She was a lot younger than him. A lot of people didn't realize.
I understand it changing hands, but I just don't understand when people come over, and if you have a business that is very successful, why would you come in and try and change things? Like, my thing is like, why change it if it's working for you?
Right. Well, the Montfort boys flew in and they had us train them. and they still messed with it. You know what I mean? We
Yeah.
tried to get them to
Yep.
understand you can change the decor, brighten things up, change the rug, but don't change the menu
Right. Just don't change the recipes. That's all.
and the method of cooking. I have
Yeah.
all the old recipes. I can cook everything that was cooked at Hilltop. The
Oh,
grape nut
wow. That's
custard,
awesome.
the Boston cream cake. I can do steak, salad, everything that, the braised beef tips,
Yep. I used to
the
love their
boiled
tips. They're
dinners,
fabulous.
the meatloaf, the chicken, stuffed chicken breast, all of that. The
Yep.
whole thing. I can do all of that.
Oh, that's
So,
awesome. Speaking of cakes, Kenneth says, did your papa make of the what was it, the candy corn cake?
I'm getting ready to make him today.
He's
honey.
getting ready to make them today. Actually,
And I know it's
um,
pone cake. The first time that Papa was talking about the pone cake, I because of his accent, I swore that he was saying porn cake. I'm like, is he saying porn cake? And it was pone cake. I never heard of it before.
yeah, pone cake.
yeah.
That was funny. So now that's like
Oh,
a inside joke. Every time we say pone cake, we crack up laughing.
I'm telling you, Kendra, if you ever get a hold of one of these, you will. You're gonna love them. You're gonna fall in love with them.
Listen, anything that's fat, I've been trying to stay away from because I've been on diet because the pandemic hasn't been kind to me.
Not me either.
So me and Wendy are on a breakup. I used to be in love with the Wendy's Frosties.
Yeah, I remember those. And you take us on
Yep,
the
I
drive
used to have to get a couple a week. It was bad. The pandemic was bad.
So Kendra,
Hey, at
did
least
you
I could have
ever?
picked up other bad habits.
Yeah. Okay. Now, while I have you up here on the panel, Kendra, I'm wondering, how is your dad doing?
He's doing really good. He's doing a lot better. Thank you for asking. He's doing really good.
Oh, that's good. Is he?
Really good. And Ciara's doing really good at school. She just came
Is
home today because I had to make her an elf costume. And oh, what a pain in the butt that was. And then she didn't like the, typical 19-year-old girl. She didn't like the booties. She thought they made her feet look big and they were ugly. I'm like, listen, I spent all this money on making all the stuff. I go, you better wear. She's like, no. I'm like, fine. I'm like, I had extra material, so I just made like the leaf part, like the little points, and then put glitter balls on them and a pretty sparkle, red ribbon around the ankle. And she put it over a boot, so it still looked really cute. Everything else was really cute. So I was excited to see her, even though it was only because she needed me for something. But everybody's
Kendra, did
doing
you?
great. How's Papa doing?
That's a question for you, Dad.
Well,
She's asking how you doing.
I'm okay.
He's a half asleep, though.
Oh, poor thing. Tell him I miss him.
I miss you. I've been wondering if you could
Oh,
decide not to have anything else to do with it.
No, because when you started doing Kahoot, I don't have a laptop, so I can't do it from my phone.
I've not been doing Kahoot in a good while. I've been doing Family Feud.
So that you don't
I just finished the game last night.
inform me of these things.
And
I didn't know. I was wondering how you were.
well, I figured you knew that I went live every Friday night at 8 p.m. Eastern.
No, I knew that you went live, but I thought you always did the Kahoot and stuff. And in the summertime, I'm really busy in the summer because it's
Hey, Bree.
where I'm by the water and beach. There's so much to do. I've been running around and doing a bunch of things. So now that I'm going to be cooped up in the winter, I'll be back online again on the weekends. What did Papa say?
Say it again, then.
I said I knew you had your hands full, and I really didn't want to bother you all that much, but I have been wondering about you and thinking about you.
I check in. I always check in every now and then.
Did you ever get my yellow bikini?
Did you ever get his yellow bikini?
I couldn't fit a big toe into a yellow bikini if I tried right now. If I put on a yellow bikini, I'd look like one of those stakes that they put in the gardens with the ladies with the bloomers with the polka dots.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look like
I
sight,
never,
trust me.
I never will forget some of the memories that we had. Oh, I'm telling
Talking about bikinis and candy underwear.
you. Oh,
What a cute little doggy.
Yeah, Boston.
wow, Lord,
Oh,
I
cute.
actually,
Kind of why you what happened?
somebody actually had to tell me what that was because I've never heard of that.
Give her a minute, she'll start
That was
snoring.
funny. Oh, that was funny. I was like, nope, stop. This is going left. Like, what is it? I'm like, you don't need to know. You don't need to know. Now this is John. Hi, John. I'm Kendra, and
How are you, Kendra? Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you guys.
Nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
I'm glad to
So,
have you back up
Do you,
on my
do you
panel.
still live in Massachusetts, Lorraine?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, do you still live in Massachusetts?
I had to leave. My ex-husband was not a nice guy. So I
Gotcha.
took off to Texas.
Good for you. I was
He
all
worked at
excited. I was
Hilltop
like,
too.
"Yay! Somebody's close. Somebody's close to me." Because every time everybody else is always south or north and very far.
Well, I come through there a lot. Usually a couple
Yeah.
of times a year. I go to
Oh, that's
Kowloon.
nice. Kowloon's, yes, Kowloon's great.
We we have meetups for my YouTube channel and all my friends. Actually, this year is my graduation. 40 years graduated.
Wow, Saugus High.
Saugus High, yep. And they tore the old one down. Now it's all new.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep. I used to cheer for football and basketball, and we used to play against Saugus.
I was part of the Saugus Socialite, a drum corps.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, and then
Awesome.
my oldest daughter was a cheerleader for the football team, and she was a baton twirler for the Wanaponiquins.
Awesome. Good for her.
She was
And
also
John, are you from? I'm sorry.
My daughter was Miss Teen Massachusetts, and then my youngest daughter was Little Miss Massachusetts.
Oh wow,
In
that's
the
awesome.
Miss Universe pageant.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a great accomplishment.
My oldest daughter still models.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome.
She lives in
I
Wisconsin.
did modeling when I was younger, and then I got pregnant with my son, and I stopped. I never went back to it.
Yeah.
I had some fun with it. It was nice. It was fun.
When my kids stopped having fun, that's when I took them out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, some parents live through their children, so that's good that you let them choose.
Yeah, I was a model when I was young too, but my mother never pushed me, and I never pushed my kids, so.
Yeah.
The last thing
That's
I did
great.
actually was a Windsong commercial. You know that perfume Windsong? There was a perfume called Windsong. I think it was through.
I think I've
I'm
heard
trying
of
to.
it.
Yeah, I did a commercial with my oldest daughter. That was the last modeling I did, was a commercial with my oldest daughter.
Oh, that's awesome that you were able to do it with her. What a nice memory that is. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm still actually in a magazine that's still in print.
Oh wow!
But they actually stole my photo, so I'm not real thrilled about it. But I'm still in print, so I guess I can't say anything.
Right,
no royalties.
Right. Yeah. Oh man. And John, are you from Massachusetts?
Huh?
No, I'm from Waterbury, Connecticut.
Oh, from Connecticut. Okay.
Yes. We have a cross on the hill.
Nice.
We have what is called a lit cross on the hill, and we also have we have an old theme park called Holy Land.
Oh wow.
Yes.
We had a lit cross. You remember going into Boston, Lorraine? You remember the lit cross? What was it? The
yeah, right by the Suffolk Downs racetrack.
Before you get to
it?
the airport, up on the hill.
Up on the left, yeah.
Yep.
On the way in.
East Boston, up on the hill, that big cross that they would light up.
Yep.
Right before you got to the Holiday Inn or the Hilton there, right? I forget which one it is.
Hilton Marriott, I think.
Yeah.
Anybody who wants to come for a tour of Holy Land is invited.
Thank you. I don't know. I might get kicked out of Holy Land. I'm just kidding.
So if you came in Hilltop, I was one of the hostesses who stood in the middle of the room telling everybody what room they were going to.
Yep. Oh, I must have seen you then, because me and my family there thousands of times, especially for people's birthdays and stuff, and we all would get together. And because I'm a baby of 5, so we always had at least between spouses and whatnot, we always had at least 12 of us, and we were allowed.
Yeah, if I wasn't there, I was running Kansas City.
Yep. I remember as a kid climbing on that cow outside, the cows.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Nick P. What happened there, bud?
My phone cracked out for a second. Sometimes the sound goes out. So I took the time to plug in all my electronics so they can start charging so they're ready for the day until I get on the train tonight.
So, what time is it there where you're at right now, Nick P?
I'm only an hour behind you.
Okay, so you're
it's
at
4:17 then.
It's 4:17 and that's 5:17 where I'm here.
Yeah, Chicago is only an hour behind you.
Okay, that's what
It's 5:17 here. It was a late night for me. I was in Salem for the Halloween weekend. Ugh,
I missed that.
So many different costumes and.
Are you from Mass?
Yeah, I live the next town over from Salem, Massachusetts.
I got you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So they're having their Halloween bash They're having their Halloween bash.
Well, there's always something going on in Salem for the month of October. There's always different things going on and different shows, and very popular. A lot of tourists. It's very popular for tourists in October. But the closer it gets to Halloween, the more events and the more things, the more people there are. This weekend, especially being Halloween weekend, I mean, it was just packed. Everybody's in costumes. They have parades, different, shows, all sorts of things going on.
Yeah, I got my costume ready for Halloween for tomorrow because I'll be on the train from through West Virginia into Washington D.C., where I changed to an overnight train that's bringing me from D.C. to Boston.
Okay. Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna be
awesome.
I'm gonna be Waldo on the train.
Where's
Oh
Waldo?
Where's
boy.
Waldo?
Where's Waldo? We're gonna have Where's Waldo?
Yeah, because it's a nice simple thing. Because my suitcase is at the max anymore, and I would have to take stuff out, my big one. So it's like, what's something small that I can carry? It's like, oh, that'll work. So it's just switching in between. I got a huge suitcase and then a carry-on.
Yep.
Keep rotating all my dirty stuff out with clean, because the
So
first time I'm going to be
today
able to get
is
first time I'm going to be able to get reset is in Cleveland on Tuesday, when I'm spending a day with family out there. They'll let me do laundry to get reset before I go back out.
Oh, that's awesome. So how long do you spend on the train?
I'll be on the train for about 12 days worth of time out of my 33.
Oof.
Because I'm going across 34 states, going all the way from here to DC, Boston, Cleveland, Chicago, Dallas, Fort Worth, OKC, and hopefully see a crazy guy there who's a school teacher, Kenny. No, I'm just kidding. He's
I know,
awesome.
I know
that's
who you're talking
awesome.
about.
Yeah,
I know who you're talking about. My great friend and partner channel, Griswold Family Daycare.
yeah, he's an awesome guy. Hopefully, going to see him. It's late. It's like we get in about 9:30, and he has to work the next day at school. So it's like I told him, I'm only 20 minutes away. I'd love if you just come say hi and we chat for 10 minutes. Then you can go home, you know? And then I take the train from Dallas back to through Chicago to Boston, Boston down to Georgia, Georgia back to Atlanta, through Chicago out to LA, Portland, back home to Minnesota.
Wow, that's a lot.
I know, right?
See, I'm too high maintenance for that. I'd be like, nope, I'm taking a flight. I'll see you there.
Nah, me, it's I want to enjoy the journey. I don't want to fly over it.
Right. See, now that's smart. I just don't have the
so what
patience.
type of rig
Well,
you have, sis?
Me?
or Kendra, you could say you're wicked smart.
You're wicked smart. Listen, you can go to Harvard Square, give the guy
Yeah,
a quarter so he can park the car around the corner.
I know, right? What are you, wicked smart?
Wicked smart. Yeah, wicked smart. And I say everything I say is has an AH at the end.
Yeah, I got a lot of family from out there, so I'm used to the Boston accent.
Any
Some
ER
people
is
think,
AR.
yeah, some people
Yeah.
think I do it to mock people. Say, no, it's fun. It just shows you love them out there.
See, that's what I said too. Before I've gotten a lot better, but before when I would come on panels, I'm so used to cussing because, like in Boston, everybody cuss. Like that's how you say hello to somebody.
Yeah.
And I didn't mean to. It was so hard to curve. I'm like, oh, I mean, not bad words, but the
Yeah.
F word would, flow very
Unless
easily. And my
we're in
mother always said,
traffic,
though,
huh?
growing up, oh,
Yeah.
forget about it. Forget about it. I could
Yeah.
never
There's
be
a lot. There's a
around.
lot of that in traffic here in Chicago. Dang, everybody blows their darn horn.
Oh, it's awful. But my mother always used to say growing up, Kendra Carey, she's like, you have no filter. You need to think before you speak because whatever's on my mind, it just comes right out my mouth.
Well,
And I don't mean to offend anybody. So I've gotten a lot better because before I used to, Kenneth would be like, Kendra. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
yeah. Yeah.
Kendra,
Yeah.
go ahead. Friend me on Facebook.
Okay. What's the name? Same name?
Lorraine DeVoe.
Hang on a minute.
Okay.
DeVeau.
Okay.
No, I'm looking forward in Boston is getting a cannoli or two and some
Any
cheese.
relation to Don DeVoe?
John? No, I know him though.
No, Dawn, DAWN, girl.
Nope. Michelle DeVoe from Saugus.
No. I used to a friend of mine used to own a horse stable in Saugus. I used to go up there and ride horses.
Frankie Lee?
No, the Joneses.
The Joneses.
Oh, you
Oh,
keep
okay.
keeping up with the Joneses?
Keep
Well,
up
you
with the
saw
Joneses.
Revere Riding Academy, right? Up on the hill behind the liquor store? Behind
Yep, yep.
Wayland's? And that
Yep.
burnt down? That was
Yep.
the owner. It was arson.
Yeah, that was intentional. That was where my friend actually had the stables, and then they moved it into Saugus.
Right.
Hey, Kendra, check your Facebook
Yep.
Messenger. I just sent it to you.
Yeah, he sent you a link to my Facebook.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll check it after. I think if I check it, it might bump me off because I'm not technically inclined.
But
I bumped myself off 3 times already.
the answer to your question, John, she doesn't have an RV.
She doesn't have one?
No, sir.
No, and it's probably a good thing because I'd have it on 2 wheels probably.
And you don't necessarily want one in the Boston area with how freaking tight everything is.
Oh, so
But,
super tight, and
I'm
Blondie's
gonna
Adventure.
drive
I
my
don't know if you
bus
guys
through
are.
Boston.
I wouldn't.
I don't know if you
I
guys are
do it all
familiar
the
with
time.
Blondie's Adventures, but they came down and we got together and I took them all through Boston and I was driving them around and she was a wreck. She was like, "Kendra, be careful." I'm like, "No, this is how you have to drive here. Trust me." She kept like trying to hit the brake in the passenger seat. I'm like, "There's no brake over there."
You have to stick your nose in traffic and just go. Because if you don't,
Yes.
the people behind you will push you in the traffic.
Okay, now Lorraine, you can help me. Maybe you can answer this for me. This has been a big argument with other YouTubers. I don't know if you're familiar, like with Misfits and Dreamers and all of them. Isn't it called a rotary, not a roundabout?
Oh yeah, rotaries. Yeah.
Are you talking the circle intersections?
Yeah.
Right. When you go
No.
in and you go round and round and round, it's called a rotary, not a roundabout.
In my part of the country, it's a roundabout.
Yeah.
And that's where everybody's yelling at me. They're like, "It's not rotary, it's a roundabout." I'm like, "Okay, if you want to get technical, we can call it a turn circle." I go, "But it's a freaking rotary here."
Yeah, and in Europe, it's called roundabouts. Everywhere I saw them, they're roundabouts.
Well, the difference is a rotary has more exit points than a roundabout, I guess. And a rotary, there's no you don't have to like yield to get into it, where a roundabout it's more structured and you have to yield to get in, and it's where a rotary you kind of just jump in and jump off.
Rotaries, you have to jump in and jump off. You have to go in or they'll push you in. Again, Boston is very aggressive. If you don't go, the people behind you will make you go.
Here, let me read this here. I Googled the difference. A rotary consists of a set of merges and diverges from a circular road. Entry is similar to entering a freeway on a ramp, from a ramp. A roundabout is a pair of one-way roads that cross each other with a circle island between the two pairs of roadways. A rotary is typically large with speeds of 40 miles per hour or higher.
See, I told you.
Yep.
So there is a difference. I just, without looking it up, I didn't think there was a difference.
Yeah,
well,
see,
we have
more, like rotary, there's more enter and exit points, and there's no yielding. You jump in at 40 miles per hour, and you just hope that you
jump off
make it in between two cars. Exactly. So they were very, very frightened.
At 60, you get plowed over.
Oh, I see a picture here too where the rotary has more lanes and it's bigger than a roundabout.
Right.
It's very confusing, especially if you're not from around here.
Yeah, where a rotary is slow. I mean, not a rotary. I was thinking roundabouts are slower because it's a tighter circle.
And that's what I meant. It's more organized and structured, where here it's bigger and just chaos, and that's what Massachusetts driving is. That's why.
Well, that's why, Kendra, you know what the nickname is for Massachusetts people?
Massholes, of course.
Yeah.
Yep, I am a giant
Everybody who gets
mouthful.
a license in Massachusetts has to be an expert of Smash Up Derby.
If you even have a license, Kenneth, how long was it that I didn't realize? One Christmas I went to go buy liquor and they were like, this is expired. I'm like, what? Now my birthday's December 5th. So now it had already been about 3 weeks practically that I was driving without a license. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't even know that. And then I was like, I gotta go get that renewed. So then I was like, after the holidays, and then January came and I forgot all about it again. February came, and then I realized, I said, oh, I gotta make an appointment. Went to make an appointment in March, and then that's when COVID hit and everything hit. I literally drove around for almost 2 years with no license. They used to get hysterical at me. I'm like, I gotta go to the store. I'm like, stay on the line with me. I'm like, just in case something happens. But
Yeah,
it's actually
that's
good
not
because
so
I
funny,
remember, I
Kendra.
remember those stories real well.
Kendra, right
I
now, I don't have my license, which was supposed to be renewed in February, but the DMV here is still not taking appointments to get my license renewed.
I go
So
to another DMV.
I don't have a valid license and got to renew my passport too.
I just figured if anything happened, I would just have pulled my license out as if I didn't know any better. And when they said, this is expired, I would have been like, oh, are you kidding me? I would have blinked my blues and been like, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah. I would, Lorraine, in my state, I can go to any DMV in the state. I would find another one.
Well, the closest other DMV is, I'm not sure. Can we? My daughter's asleep. I was going to ask her if we could go to a different town or not. In Texas, it's totally different.
That's what I'm saying. In my state, you can do, as long as it's in the state of Minnesota, you can do it anywhere. I did it about 4 hours away from home because I accidentally washed my driver's license and dried it. It still kind of worked, but it was bent. So they were like, "Are you sure you want a new one?" It's like, dude, why would I come in here and ask you if for to put in for a duplicate if I didn't want a duplicate? So now I got a duplicate where it's in good shape because it's like I'm gonna be going soon on a month off across the country. I need an updated ID for if I want to go have an adult beverage or two or whatever.
Well, I have an awful confession to make. Come February, when I was going to make my appointment, I was like, oh, I'm like, no, I'll wait a couple months because I knew that how they you can keep the same picture for the 1 year, but then when the 10-year comes up, they have to do the
My
eye test
my
and then they redo your picture. So I was
mine's
due
the
for my picture to come up, and I had gained some weight, so I felt a little plump in the face, and I didn't want that to be on my license for 5 years. That's how vain I am. I'm like, no, I'll wait a couple months and then go.
Kendra. They
And
don't
then
let us do that. Every 4 years we have to get a new picture here. Because how long does Massachusetts let you have your license? Is it 5 years?
5 years, and then every 10 years you have to do the eye exam, and I believe that's when
Yeah,
you have to do a new picture. But they let me keep mine. I begged her. I go, can I
yeah.
please just keep it? I go, the pandemic hasn't
Minnesota,
been
they
kind
make
to
us
me.
do it every 4.
Yeah, I convinced the girl. I made her feel bad. I said, the pandemic hasn't been kind. Please don't stick me with 5 years of a plump face.
Good morning, loves you.
I
Well,
love you.
it's
And
probably evening for her.
Kendra, did you see this question from Land Cloud Adventures?
What do you say?
He said, has anyone actually checked a current Kendra license and confirmed that she's over 13?
Well,
Listen,
I have a
I
feeling she's over 13.
am. I have 2 children. 2 adult children. One, I have a 19-year-old daughter and a 25-year-old son. So I hope I'm over 13. Sad. I'm going to be 44 in December. Ugh, it hurt to say it.
I was
That was
gonna
hard to say. It
say,
almost
I was
didn't come
gonna
out.
say, I was gonna say, Kendra, you don't look like you're out of your 30s.
Stop. I'm blushing.
Yeah. Yeah, Kendra, I hit my 30s here in a couple of weeks. That's why I'm out traveling.
Good for you.
living out the rest of my 20s.
You
Live your best life. That's what I
Yeah,
say.
so during my birthday, I'm going to be seeing the week of my birthday. I'm seeing a crazy guy in Georgia that Kenny knows.
Oh yes, yes, sir. I know who you're talking about.
He's the
Magnificent
craziest.
Germany with
Griswold?
Darian. No,
Oh, Germany.
in
Yeah, yeah,
Georgia.
yeah. I know who you mean.
Magnificent
Okay, I
Germany
know who
with
you mean.
Darian. My great
Yep,
friend
yep.
and partner channel that he loves. If I say spaghetti ice, spaghetti ice, spaghetti ice,
He
he
might
might
wake up.
pop in here twice.
His ears might be burning. That's like
Kendra,
It's like yesterday, Kenny. I saw a comment on your live that Red said people were talking about me right before I came on.
your ears must have been burning.
I know, right?
Kendra, you see that
Yeah.
that photo of me there?
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's beautiful.
Now, do you recognize me from Hilltop from that picture?
I'm awful with faces, but if you came, I was used to be a bartender, so if you came to my bar, I'd be able to tell you what drink you had.
Where'd you
But I'm
bartender
awful
at?
with faces. I used bartended all in Lynn. The Blue Note, Sunny's After Five, Something Irresistible, Diamonds, um, Side
I
Street.
was a bartender at the Vogue near next door to the Palace.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been to the Vogue tons of times. It's now Club Ring.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep,
I
yep.
was
I've
a
been to Vogue. I used to
bartender
go to
and a
Vogue when I
bouncer.
was like I used to go there when I was like 17, 16, 17.
I was a bartender and a bouncer
You
in the
might know me.
1980s. Huh?
What?
Why are you
I would have
laughing?
been too young. The 80s,
What's
I would have
wrong,
been too
kid?
young.
What's wrong, kid?
I started choking. I was taking a drag of my cigarette and the smoke went the wrong way. I started choking because I started to like laugh because I
Okay.
was thinking of something and the smoke went the wrong way. I'm like, sorry. So I muted so I didn't cough everybody out.
Kenny John snoring.
I see somebody's.
Hey, John, get up.
It's that. I'll just do this number right there to
John.
me. I'll put him.
There you go. Put him in the basement.
I got him in the basement until he wakes up. He's out.
From a nice Boston wake up.
He's
So
out.
when
I can't cuss on here.
Kendra, when I cut my hair and I wear makeup and my dogs ate my false teeth and I get new teeth, that's what I look like.
Well, you're still beautiful. Even without makeup, you're beautiful.
Oh, thank you. But I figured you wouldn't recognize me the way I look now, but you'd recognize me in that picture because that's how I always look.
Yeah, you look familiar. The face looks familiar. Now, how old are you, Lorraine?
I'll be 60 in February.
I'm trying to think, Saugus. Who I would know.
I was the class of 1981.
Good morning, Granny Square.
Hi, Granny Square.
Good morning.
I think my brother was class of 82. He's captain of the basketball, David Buckland.
Yeah.
He was in Swampscott, the first one to score 1,000 points. That was before they started doing 3-pointers.
Oh, cool.
So
I know
he's 6'5",
our
so he's a
football
really good
team
basketball.
played against Swampscott a lot.
Yep. Marblehead was our arch enemy.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of some of the restaurants I know in Marblehead.
My uncle used to own
Actually,
Maddie's.
Granny Square, I don't have coffee right now. I got water right now at the moment, which I'm happy with that.
My uncle used to own Maddie's.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Maddie's Loft.
Yep. That's cool. It's such a small world.
Yeah, it is. When I heard you say Hilltop, I was like, whoa! They're talking about Route 1, 95. What's going on?
Oh, so the last TV appearance I made was in December of 92. Was Jerry Lewis. Rex Trailer did the Jerry Lewis telethon, or the Jerry Lewis Christmas something, on NBC upstairs in the Hilltop, and I got to get up and sing with them, with him and Sergeant Billy.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
that's great.
Yeah.
I think. What did you say? Did you say 92?
Yeah, that was in 1992, upstairs in the.
I was in junior high in 92.
I was having my son was already born in March, and I was due to have my youngest daughter in March of 93. So I was 7.5 months pregnant.
Oh, wow.
And I had the typical, black sequin Christmas kind of sweater thing on.
Yep.
You awake, John?
Yeah, I'm awake.
John, I tried waking you up. I tried to give you a Boston.
You was snoring on the line, so.
Oh, geez.
I was gonna say, up and out, get your ass
up.
Who's snoring now, the cat or John?
We got a cat that's it's hiding behind the can.
She always does. Don't worry about her. She just jumps on. That's her table. She likes her table.
She wanted some attention. That's all right.
Hey, she likes to get her screen time. She can't help it. I wonder who the biggest YouTube star is, her or me. I think she's got the prettier. I think she's got more followers than me.
Hey, John, you know what?
The animals.
You know what's funny, John? My video, I have a short of my dogs, and they got 2.7 thousand views.
Oh, shoot.
Animals are very popular.
They're
animals, food, farms.
Oh my goodness. It was amazing. I'm like, it's just the dogs playing in the yard. Oh my God.
Oh, cute. Everybody in the neighborhood want to watch it.
I spent 3 hours in editing to do my regular vlogs. All I did was take my phone, videotape my dogs playing ball, threw it up with no music, no nothing, no editing, and they get 2.7 thousand views.
Good for you.
Well, what do you want? Animal videos get the highest thing. You know that because everybody thinks they're cute.
Well, then maybe my show should say traveling with special animals.
Well,
what are you doing, Kenneth?
There are people who do have special animals, like people with overactive immune systems and other things like that do have animals that do help them with their pain and everything else.
Yeah, I have 2 service dogs. I know. One of them keeps me from getting really bad seizures by telling me in advance When I'm going to have a seizure, that's the Boston Terrier. And then my other dog fetches things when I drop it out of my wheelchair.
Okay, so you got. See, Tinky over here has metachlorines and she's medically necessary. But she's also a rescue because my friend gave her to me as a gift, and then she turned around and didn't want her. Gave her to me, then wanted to take her back. Come on, Tink. I know you want your. I know you want some screen time. Kid like, yeah, she loves her screen time. She got up earlier.
Kendra,
Yeah.
have you enjoyed the beach this summer?
Yes, I did. I was just very grateful that I didn't get stung again.
What'd you get stung by?
A tiger mane.
Oh, right.
It hurts. Oh my goodness, it hurts so bad. I didn't even know. It came up and it has all the tentacles and the long tentacle and it wrapped right around my thigh.
Yeah, I had
it hurt so bad. I literally ran out of the water and threw myself on the beach, and I was so panicked because I didn't know what it was. And the stinging was so bad. A couple of friends that were with me, I started begging them to pee on me. I'm like, somebody please pee on me. This hurts so bad. Make it stop. And the lifeguard came over. He's like, nobody needs to pee on you. Just go home and pour some vinegar on it. He said, and it will take the sting out. So that's what I did. But for a good 2 weeks, it looked like I had gotten whipped on my leg. It first was red and it turned into like literal bruises all around my leg.
Good morning, Hilda.
I had stripes.
And Kendra, you have a question. What beach?
I'm right on the North Shore, 15, 20 minutes north of Boston. So all on the East Coast.
I thought you were going to say Nahant.
Good morning,
Nahant is my go-to. Nahant, Devereaux Beach, or Marblehead is my go-to.
I don't go to Revere Beach anymore, but I go to Nahant.
It's a trash fest, and the seagulls are like gangsters down there. They attack you.
Yeah,
Get biochemical,
bio warfare down there.
Yeah, exactly. But the seagulls, they literally they run in packs, and they anytime you get any food on the strip there, they like to swarm in on you. You can't even sit on the seawall and eat peacefully.
No. You want to go to
They
Kelly's?
do. I call them gangsters. I'm like, the seagulls down there are gangsters. I'm not going down there.
You want to get Kelly's, you have to go to Saugus.
Yep.
Kelly's roast beef.
Yeah, on the Fellsway.
Yeah.
Good morning, Hildy.
Good morning, Hildy.
How are you
doing? Good morning.
Moms?
Hello.
Morning, Hildy.
All right, Kenneth, I'm going to hop down. I just wanted to come up and wish everybody a happy Halloween and introduce myself since you were speaking my local things. That was awesome.
It was a pleasure and an honor to have you back up on the panel, and don't stay away so long.
I won't. Well, now that I know that you're not doing the cahoots, because I didn't have a laptop to go on to do it. And you know me with trivia. I can't sit and watch trivia in the chat. You know how I am.
Let me tell you, like I said last night, this is actually going to be my last show for a while. Okay.
Why?
But I will return.
Why, Daddy? Where are you going?
I need to do some things on this computer, and
yeah. All right.
So
I'll miss you.
Yeah.
But, and I'll keep an eye for you.
I will return. I'm not sure when, but I will return.
Be able to stay away long. I know you.
Well, nice to
Oh,
talk to you,
just like
Kendra.
General Patton, he will return.
Yes. It was very nice to meet you all.
Kendra.
And check out my Facebook page and my pictures. You'll see
I
a lot of
will.
home there.
Hey,
Definitely will.
I
hey,
think I got a
Kendra.
picture of Hilltop and Rex trailer up there.
Cool.
Sorry,
Hey,
Kenny.
Kendra. Hey, Kendra.
Yep.
I look forward to getting to meet you in person one day, Kendra.
Yeah, you're cheating on me and going on a cruise and seeing the ocean. I told you I was bringing you to the ocean.
Kendra, why
Hey,
aren't you
there's
coming?
more room. There's more room, Kendra.
Kendra, why
I
aren't
get
you coming
seasick.
on the cruise?
I get seasick. You wouldn't want me on the cruise. Oof, I get seasick. It's
Well,
awful.
there's
They
stuff that
have
you can
these
take.
new special wristbands that work
Yeah,
really good.
yeah, you can
I
get
tried
stuff.
the wristbands when I went out on remember the boat that used to go out from Lynn, and it was um the gambling boat, the cruise boat there.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
When it first came up from Florida, they had a special night where it was invitation only, and I went, and it was like so rough out there, and I got so sick. It was awful. And I hate boats. I hate them unless it's like a small boat and we're going fast, that I can handle. But if like whale watches, all that stuff, oh, forget it.
Kendra, the big cruise ships, you don't feel anything. Nothing. They're so big that you don't feel any kind of sway, no movement at all. Nothing.
Yeah.
If you are interested in going on this cruise in October 2022, October 15th through the 23rd, 2022,
Where does it go out of?
Get in
Miami.
Going out of Miami and get in touch with if somebody could drop the link Land Cloud Adventures or somebody in the chat could drop the link
Miami.
for
If I went down to Miami, I wouldn't make it on
for
the cruise
Spiker's
boat. I'd
Crazy
be floating
Adventures.
around in Miami,
Get in touch with Cindy.
reliving my early 20s.
Come on,
I used to
Kendra.
love going to Miami.
I'll even send you.
They used to have those cheap. They used to have the cheap flights that you could shoot down to Miami. We used to go, me and the girlfriends, all the time for like the weekend or like 4 days.
Yeah, they were like $75 or something like that.
Yeah, we used to go all the time. I love it down there. So I might not step on a cruise ship. If I go down there, I'll be reliving my past. Kenneth will be like, "Where's Kendra?" I'll be running down the dock. The boat will be pulling away.
I wouldn't let you do that.
Oh, I'm later. When I went down to, remember when I went to Tennessee, I Christina and Jeremy were picking me up. I missed my flight. I had to get the next plane going out. I missed my flight.
Healthy Chocolate Johnson.
Good morning,
There's
Hilda.
Hello.
There's a chocolate.
Yeah, thank you for that. I like chocolate.
All right, Kenneth, you guys have a good night, or good morning, I should say, and have a happy, safe Halloween, everybody.
You too.
You
Good
too.
night.
All right. Stay blessed, guys. All right, hon. Bye-bye.
Right.
Penny, I gotta go too. I'm keeping Rebecca up.
Are you keeping Rebecca up?
Yeah, because I'm having to talk real loud because I'm on my phone. I don't mean to. But...
I was looking for the Spiker's Crazy Adventures.
I'll send all that information to Kendra.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to you sometime tomorrow about something to do with Spikers tomorrow. Okay.
Me?
Yeah, I'm gonna need your help with a project.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you tomorrow about it.
All right.
Good night, everybody. Good night,
Good night,
John. Good night,
Lily.
love you.
Good
Good night,
night.
Hilda. I'll talk to you later, Kenny. Thank you for having me up.
Oh, you're welcome
Okay,
here
let's get you
anytime.
off here, honey, for a minute. Oh, putting me asleep is what she's doing.
But yeah, if anybody's interested in going on that cruise in October 2022, that's the person to get a hold of, Cindy Spiker, and and uh, and she will hook you right up.
Okay.
How's this going with you, Hilda?
Huh. My tablet's very
You're
bright.
welcome here anytime, Kendra. Uh, just don't stay gone so long.
Kenny, like how long you will have a break here on YouTube?
I don't know. I just this is I'm just saying that this is gonna be the last show for a while on my channel. Well, um, but anyway, uh, but yeah, can you hear us at all, Hilda?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay, because you look like you're in a different area than you normally are.
Oh, my light's off. I have my tablet in front of me. That's what the
Oh, is
light's
that what?
coming from.
Oh,
I
okay.
love the chocolate.
And I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Usually I
Nick
have
is
my light
asking
on.
you, you're having a break, Kenny. Explain to us.
Because I need to get some things worked on this PC, and it's hard to get on a live stream with the phone, and yeah.
True. Are
That's
you
why
going to
you
work
need
on
to
your
buy
truck?
a.
You mean Kenny the live only, but you can still visit some lives.
I'll probably pop in lives here and there, but it won't be that.
You going to work on your truck, Kenny?
Well, I need to get that worked on. And I need to get the van worked on. So yeah, still,
I'm trying to save up
I've had
money.
a I've had a power steering pump. I've had a power steering pump for 2 weeks now. For about
Yeah,
2 weeks now, and still ain't in there yet. Still got,
that I
still
can
got the original
understand.
one still in the thing. And
I'm,
yeah, and
you'll get it done.
yeah, um, and I called my regular mechanic to see if he'd be able to work on it because in actuality, the weather's just been too bad around here, and I don't have no way of keeping dry or anything, and at
You
least
don't
at a
have one of those.
garage,
You don't have one of
and
those camp tents things you can put
I
over the
don't have
vehicle.
nothing around here.
Because I've seen them at Walmart for like 100 and something or 200 and something.
I know, but I don't have anything like that though, and I really don't have any room to really work on anything. We barely even got parking. There's even
Wow.
parking way um the way our
Are you in a cul-de-sac?
I'm in a trailer, a mobile home trailer park, and
Oh,
there's been,
yeah, there's
and
not a
there's
lot of
been,
parking.
and there's barely any room between. We've actually had to
Mm-hmm.
ask our neighbors to actually move their vehicles so we can get out of our own driveway. And
Wow.
they even block us in our own driveway. I mean, it's crazy.
You're in a tight squeeze trailer park.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. It wouldn't be so bad if the people that could learn how to park their own vehicles in their own
Mm-hmm.
driveway.
I've never been in a tight squeeze like that in any trailer park I've been in.
And and I just you know and I'm gonna put if I do it myself, I'll put me some penetrating oil on them bolts to see
Okay.
and see if it'll because I just don't want to make a bad mistake, cost myself even more money
True.
to
I'm trying to save up
if I do
money.
happen to actually strip a bolt
Yeah.
if a bolt strips and I ain't got no way of getting that thing out of there, then so I'm gonna have somebody else do it because you know, and because
Mm-hmm.
that thing runs too good to mess up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm trying to save up close to $2,000 right now to get everything fixed on my truck.
Mm. And I tried to go buy a video on YouTube, and they don't even show a full video from step by step
Yeah.
on
You don't have a
that.
manual?
They only show part.
You don't have a
No, I don't
manual
have a
for it?
manual or nothing like that.
You could get you one from
Mm-mm.
AutoZone or um, one of the others.
O'Reilly's.
Yeah. Or
I
the
need to.
dealer.
Well, see, dealer won't go back that far though. They don't usually. They don't usually.
I know O'Reilly will and AutoZone will.
Yeah,
Well, AutoZone, I'm not sure, but I know O'Reilly's will. Because I got manuals for every vehicle I've ever owned.
yeah.
And I
I
still
had
have
one
them.
for. I had one for the truck, and I don't even know what happened to it. I
Did you
I
did you
had.
find your glasses?
Yeah, I found them. They were over here laying on one of the on the cover. I just overlooked them. Um, but I knew they had to be around here somewhere because I took them off because I went to sleep and
Well, when
yeah,
you said you stuck them by the computer
yeah.
on the
Well, I
table,
thought
but
I had. I must have laid them on the cover because that's where I found them.
that's probably where they
And
went.
yeah,
But at least you found them.
yeah. Well, I had another extra pair too.
Yeah, I know you
I
put
got
those
two
on the other
pair.
night.
Yeah, I got two pair. But anyway,
I got 3 or 4
uh,
around here.
yeah. But
I've even carried
but I
extras in
also
my
know too.
vehicle.
I also know too that in actuality, in actuality, the only way I'm actually going to actually learn to work on it is to actually get my hands on it myself.
Yeah,
Uh, is hands-on experience.
true. Because I found out, because I called around a few friends, they told me to get my axle fixed, both sides, on my 4-wheel drive,
Mm.
because it's all-wheel drive. And my transmission, it would cost me close to $2,000.
That sounds about right because I will say just on now this is just an estimated count on what I've checked on before on previous vehicles and just called about, just in general. Uh, just a not a brand new transmission, but
Rebuilt.
just a
That's what I'm going to
rebuilt,
do.
just a rebuild alone will run you anywhere between 1500 to
Mm-hmm.
2000 to
Yep.
$2,000, depending
Yep.
on when the make and the model. Depending on, yeah, them rebuilt ones ain't cheap. And oh,
I think
John,
somebody went to sleep.
I'm gonna do this.
What
I did that to you. I didn't
it's a
want him.
secret thing.
I didn't want him stored of the. But anyway, uh, yeah, you ain't gonna buy a rebuilt transmission under 1,500 bucks.
I know.
What you been into, Loves?
Kenny. Why are you so frustrated?
I put John down in the basement.
Hey, Kenny, I did it.
We'll wake up
Kenny,
again.
I did a taste test today.
What'd you do a taste test on?
Wait a minute. It's upside down.
Oh, zingers! I've actually
Yeah.
seen those. I've actually seen those in the grocery store.
Yeah, I've never had them before. This was the first.
Mm.
And they're good. I give it a 10.
You should have done a video on it.
I still don't know how to do that.
Mm.
I'm still learning.
Yeah, I understand.
But when I do figure it out, I'll do a taste test.
Yeah.
Because V keeps telling me that she wants me to do a video to where I do my chocolate and cooking and my cross stitching and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because she wants to see what I do.
I guarantee you, there will be people that watch.
Healthy, do you have a channel?
Do what?
Do you have a channel?
No. Not yet.
She's just a supporter.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
Okay, you should make. We can see you eating that. What is that position, Kine? Are you also sleeping?
Content creator. Content creator.
Yeah, something like that.
Is that what you're thinking, Loves?
I said you're also sleeping.
Let's see. It is 6:07 p.m. your time, Loves.
Yes, after my premiere earlier, I stayed for a while here, then I sleep. That's why when I wake up, you're still here. So good morning. Good morning.
Yep, it's good morning.
Yeah, it's 4:07 a.m. here.
4.
Yeah. It's 4:08 now a.m. in the morning for me.
You wake up early? Or you did
No,
not sleep yet?
I haven't been to sleep yet.
Okay.
She's like me and
Owls.
me and Hilda and Lauren, it seems like we all three tag team.
you, you guys are night owls.
Yeah, I sleep better during the day, except for yesterday. I stayed up because I had to go pay my rent, my insurance, get groceries and stuff like that yesterday.
Yep. That's the way it is here, Granny Square.
Guani, we have 12 hours difference.
Yep, there's 12 hours difference.
Mm-hmm.
And I sleep twice
Yeah, that
because
was
early.
that was loves. That was one of the reasons why I kind of asked if you wanted to when we did that if we was going to do that
I
marathon.
gotta plug my phone in real
If
quick, so hold on.
okay, because I know
Yeah.
you could do those over hours where it's early, where it's a.m. in the morning here in the states, and it's your afternoon there, and
Yes.
so I could get some sleep, you know. Um, but like I said, I put a postpone on that until we actually find out for sure what he needs and see if he got his PayPal working. Because, like I said, we had a glitch in his PayPal. So
There. Okay. Okay.
I commented to his video Kenny the GNT, and he said he have a video of reuniting of his dog.
yeah, and I also did a video on where I didn't cancel it. I just postponed
Land,
the
Land Cloud.
marathon, the 48-hour live stream marathon.
Land
That,
Cloud, my name is Labs. Labs, just call me. It's my real nickname.
oh, there's some light. And the Lord
Mm-hmm.
said, "Let there be light." There was light.
I turned on my lamp. I turned on my lamp. Oh, and I did this today for Thanksgiving and for Halloween.
Oh,
Cool.
that's so cute.
I was doing some arts and crafts today, and I did this one.
Ah, happy harvest. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
And the next thing I'm going to do is with the project with these little crosses. Because I
That's all
went to
cute.
the dollar store and got a bunch of stuff to do some projects with. Since the holidays are coming up again.
Yeah, that's all cute.
Yeah.
Cute, cute, cute. So what are you gonna do healthy for Thanksgiving?
I'm having ham. I'm not that
Oh,
much into turkey.
we don't here in Philippines we don't celebrate Thanksgiving though. November we only celebrate All Souls Day and All Saints Day every November 1st and 2nd.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Thanksgiving, that's nice.
Hey,
Love the
what are
name.
those oh, what are they called? Crisp. I think they're crisp, like green bean type thing, flat. What are those called
What?
in the Oriental food?
Hmm?
They're a flat, like green, looks like green bean, but flat.
Green bean, but
And they're real
flat.
crispy. And they're real crispy. Like a crunch to it.
I'm thinking.
I was watching some cooking things from the Philippines and other places. And they cooked it with their meat and rice and vegetables. And I can't remember the name of them.
I'm thinking. If it's
Look,
color green, I'm thinking, what kind of food is that?
I'm not sure.
Are you talking about like? Are you talking about like sugar snap peas or?
It's a sugar. It's like a snap. It's about this long, and it looks like a green bean thing, but it's flat.
Is it not
And it's
lumpia?
crunchy. And it's crunchy.
Is it not lumpia?
Because I was watching it on a cooking thing the other day, and she said the name, but I can't remember the name.
LD, is it not lumpia? They called it they call that lumpia or not?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to rewatch that again. That cooking thing I was watching. Because I was looking for some easy recipes for me to do, because there's days I don't really want to cook. Just something real fast and easy. And I saw this, and it was like, oh, I can do that.
You should rewatch.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna
thinking.
have to. Because I know it had rice, mixed vegetables, plus the little crunchy thing, and some meat in it. And I can't remember the name of it. The vegetable all comes mixed together.
Yeah, we have a lot
I
of
got
that
it at the
because
Oriental. I got it at the Oriental store one time, and I tried it, and I liked it. The mixed veggies with the.
Yeah.
What's so funny now?
Yo,
just that
said,
it is
like
common.
God put it there. He said, just don't eat it whole. It'll hurt you out.
I don't have my chat on right now. I need to put it on there. Hey, Kenny, I'm going to do a craft with this little cross.
Cool.
I have several of them.
That's so cute.
Hey, Joel's. Hey,
Joel's choice.
Joyce. I had actually met him through Maganda Bug, which is also she's also
Maganda is Filipina.
she's also from the Philippines, but she is working in Malaysia right now.
Mm-hmm. You really have an international friend, Kenny. Because Maganda Kenny, I can say she's a Filipina because Maganda means beautiful.
Maganda.
Maganda is yes, it's a Tagalog word. It's a Filipino word which means beautiful.
Okay, I wondered if I was pronouncing that right. Maganda. So it is Maganda.
Yeah, it is Maganda, which means beautiful.
Okay, well, thank you for correcting me on that.
Hello, Joel's Choice.
Yes. I remember. I haven't had a chance to look at your channel yet, but I will. But I've been binge watching Maganda Bug's videos, and I've actually made it all the way through her videos. In actuality, I have made it all the way. She only had like, I think, 97 videos, and I made it all the way through
Yeah, I've been binge watching some videos.
them. And
Like that one
And
that you were telling me about, the guy that lives here in the States that's from Germany. I was watching some of his videos.
you talking about Magnificent Germany with Darian?
No, I watch Darian all the time. I'm talking about the other guy, the other German guy that lives around New York or somewhere.
Hmm.
He's from Germany. He's German.
Hmm.
That you were talking about on Angie's thing the other night when we were talking.
Interesting. I can't.
Can't remember
I
his
can't remember
name.
either. But
I was watching some of his
yeah,
stuff.
that's normally what I do late at night, and that's one of the reasons why I don't normally go to bed. I usually just binge because I figure, if I don't
Yeah.
see is that I I don't want people to think that I'm just making connections just to be making connections without actually really watching their stuff. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just
That's
catching up on videos. That's all I've been doing at night.
And yeah, I just don't, and uh, without actually really watching their stuff and leaving a comment and liking their video, you know. But I know that there's like we've said many times, there's just not enough time and hours in a day to get to
Mm-hmm.
every single body's. You can't get to everybody's all, and
Yeah. That's why I watch them at night when I can't sleep. I catch up on all the videos that I've missed.
yeah.
Right now, I have 33 videos I have to finish watching on my
Mm.
phone, my other phone, this phone, and my tablet.
So yeah.
in as in most in Filipino communities most have groups like GCs about the premiere marathon. They're doing like that and supporting each
Mhm.
other. But me, I don't like because if I do that, I can visit here. I can attend to some that I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are
And
noisy.
oh
Granny
yeah,
said
Granny
comment.
Square. Granny Square. Well, yeah, it does. Yeah. Bathroom time. Well, I mean, there's some people do that.
Oh my gosh.
I
I'm
mean,
reading the last comment that was on here.
yeah, bathroom watch time. Well,
Let's go,
well,
Guani Square.
I'm sure there's people that do that. Well, in the RV community, believe it or not, I've actually heard. How they talk about the compost toilet,
Yeah.
and they talk about different. I've heard. Well, some of the channels have put out a video
Videos.
about a composting toilet, and I've heard that just that one video
Mm-hmm.
will get like 30,000-40,000 views.
Yeah. Did you see the one that
There's
Fox
thunderstorm here.
Feed did?
Do you
That
hear
Fox.
that,
Feed did?
Kenny?
No, I don't know if I've seen that one or not.
Oh, that was hilarious about the composting toilet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is, but it it really blows up every time somebody puts out a.
In the
It's not the composting toilet, it's the
Talkie, are you
shower.
doing that, Talkie, in the bathroom?
If
TikTok?
it's not the toilet,
yeah,
it's the shower. They get views like crazy.
I mean it's something.
Because it's
I
quite interesting.
I don't know what I don't know. I don't know what's so fascinating with
Fascinating?
that.
You mean
uh,
fascinating with the composting?
fascinating, yeah.
Because there was one on the other day. I've never seen the channel before, but they did it. A husband and wife did this one where with the composting toilet and the shower, and they had over 200 or 300 views on that. And I was like, "Holy cow!" Just those two alone. And I'm like, "What is it with the shower and the toilet?"
Interest.
Yeah.
What you gonna do that?
I mean, some of the things that I mean, the people that hey,
Even myself is interested to watch that kind of videos because
yeah. I mean, I just I don't know, man.
Did you see what Cookie put?
quite confused.
I ain't
You're gonna
careful. I'll be taking a drink of this water and I'll be spitting it out.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, let me get my drink.
TikTok. TikTok in the bathroom.
Okay, do you have a video of TikTok in the bathroom? I'm gonna search for that. I followed Cookie in the TikTok.
Oh
Hey,
Lord.
Cookie, are you watching Kenny's live in the bathroom?
Just don't come up on screen.
I do multitasking. Right, Kenny?
And I'm only kidding, Cookie. I'm only kidding.
yeah. Yeah, please.
Multitasking too.
Well, he hasn't said anything. That's why I said I'm only joking.
We're on the bathroom. Listening, watching some
um
live.
I just absolutely love your laugh at Lowe's. You have the most uh infectious laugh. I mean,
It's a cute
it's
laugh.
yeah,
It's a cute laugh.
yeah, and
So if Cookie is having a TikTok in the bathroom, I'm gonna look for it. I followed Cookie in the TikTok, so let me search that. Maybe he has videos on it. Annie, you should rewatch my premiere earlier.
He put emoji up with his
rewatch your
hands up, like
rewatch your
whatever.
rewatch your premiere.
Yes, because you did not watch earlier. You just stay there. You're having your questions.
I did
You should
watch.
watch
I did rewatch. I mean, I did watch. I
in
was
the
still more.
reclining.
I multitask. Yeah.
Hey,
You should
Okay.
Kenny, my
watch
So,
fan is not going. Kenny,
the what?
my fan is not going. See, my fan is not moving.
Oh, okay. I see now.
Because usually I have it going,
Turn it on.
but it's been kind of cool at night, so I decided not to turn it on. and I'm sitting here in a shirt and shorts because it does get a little warm in here.
Aldi, is it starting to snow there? Is there some snow already,
He
Aldi?
said he was in his
Do what?
Cookie said he was in his Cookie said he was in his recliner.
Ah. Oh yeah, I see that.
But yeah, and so yeah, I uh,
Wow, you got 12 people.
yeah,
What? Kenny is loading.
yeah,
Kenny is thinking, what are you doing?
Yeah, today I bought me a new cord for my phone today.
yeah,
And
but
this one is a 10 or a 20 footer. I
wow.
got two of them for the price of one.
Hmm.
We have thunderstorm. Do you hear that, guys?
Yeah, I can still multitask, Lowe's, while doing
We
my
know you
own.
can.
Yes, I know you're a multitasker. You're a master of it.
Oh, now I must have to refresh because I'm not seeing 91 thumbs up.
On your thumbs
I
up,
see
it shows
87 or
88.
something, 88.
On your thumbs up, it
That's
shows
what
88.
somebody said. I got 3 down, but of course I know that still counts as interaction.
Yeah. And
Well, it's like one of the other YouTubers said, if you get any of your thumbs down, that must mean you're doing a good job
Yeah,
on
well,
YouTube.
I have actually done a live stream. One time, I remember me doing a live stream one time. I had like, um, I think it was 14 thumbs up and seven, um, seven, seven down. It was half, yeah, and
you know what, Kenny? Before I have an LS before where my friends challenged for the thumbs down, and I got 44.
yeah, I know and realize that the things I do on my channel is not for everybody, and I don't, and not, that's fine. I know everybody's has has their own liking and as to
Hmm.
what they like to enjoy and what they enjoy watching,
Yeah.
and so I just don't let it. I just have fun with it and just don't let it bother me. Now, some people it offends. I mean, some people get offended by it real easily, but
Yeah.
I'm just not one that's. I'm just not. I'm just not one that's easy to offend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That I can understand.
What does Robbie Jan Kenny Sona? later. Like mine before, we have a 44 because challenge my friends. My friends challenged me to do that. And so I after an hour that song is done. But I have 44 because my friends dared the other watcher to make it more.
I hear some puppies.
Yeah,
And
that's why I put it in there.
it sounds like it might be Lowe's dog.
Yeah, I remember seeing them on one of her videos at the beach.
Hey Granny, yeah, I love you too.
Say that to me also, Kenny. Kenny.
Do what,
I like
love?
what she says, don't worry.
You sound like you're in a distance, loves. You need to come closer to the mic.
I said, tell me also what you said to Guani.
I said I love you too, Granny.
And said that also to me.
Love you too, love.
She's laughing.
And
Dogs is noisy.
so, huh?
I can talk better because the dogs are noisy. I keep muting here.
So which one
Oh,
are you texting now, Kenny?
I definitely want to make sure I'm up for this one.
Okay.
But you know, Barionic is around from Germany, right? Angie,
Yeah.
she is actually going to be a guest on Magnificent Germany with Darian this morning
At 6.
at
It
yeah,
shows 6 on my phone when it popped up to notification.
because well, it's 8 my time because you're 2 hours behind me.
Yeah. Well, when it pops up again, I'll know it's on
Yeah,
because it gave
I
me a
I, I just
notification.
I just turned
Angie
on
visited
the
my life, Kenny. Angie visited my life and she said she was sick. Is it true?
Do what?
Angie said she is sick.
um.
Angie said she was sick. The one from Germany.
Yes.
I
She
know she was
visited my
tired
life
the
the
other
other
night.
day.
She was tired the other night because
It's
what time she got home from work.
Today is the 30th, isn't it? Is today not the
Yeah,
30th?
today's the 30th.
Okay.
Because yesterday was the
The
29th.
thing about it is, she's got a premiere. Thing about it is, she's got a premiere at the same time she's supposed to be
On
on
hers.
on Darian's, and I don't know how she's gonna do that.
Well, she'll probably do hers afterwards.
Well, she's gonna have to change. I hope she realizes she's gonna have to change time because Darian's coming on at 8 o'clock. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've been on for. I might as well go ahead and make it 12 hours, or just
Well,
before.
because you're already at 10:38.
Yeah, I might as well just go ahead and make it 12. I know I'll have to cut it off just before 12 because YouTube won't upload anything over 12 hours.
Yeah.
So But anyway, yeah. But maybe I'll be about time that Darian comes home. Be about maybe because he'll. It's 6:38 my time, so another hour from now it'd be 11. It'd be 11 hours and 30 some minutes.
Yeah,
So
because it's
uh,
4:38 for me right now, a.m., and I'm wide awake.
yeah, yeah. I see
And
John.
I've been up since 7:30 yesterday morning.
You woke up, John?
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, John.
You're asleep, John. I think.
Yeah, he's still asleep.
I'm gonna put you back down. I go put you back down. You're out. He says, honey.
He's drinking it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like, wow.
Sure, you're awake, John.
He's dreaming.
Well, he didn't say anything, so I figured, okay, he's not saying nothing, so he's still asleep. It reminds me of that night we kept calling your name
Oh
on
yeah,
the live,
yeah. And
and you were out
I was
for the
out.
count.
And I was like, yeah. And I woke up on the panel still. I was still up on the panel.
Yeah.
Nobody was there.
They're
Yeah,
saying John's talking in his sleep.
yeah. He's,
That's right,
he's
John.
out.
Hey, that's not the first time I've heard someone talking in their sleep.
Oh, I've done more than just talk in my sleep. I've done some wild things in my sleep. I mean, some
Oh,
wild.
I know some people that do that. My ex-husband used to do that. My son does that. He talks about girls. And I always ask him the next day, who's so and so? And then he would tell me, I don't know.
Oh, I mean, tell you, I've done some wild things in my sleep. So,
People do.
some of the things you wouldn't want to know that I've done in my sleep.
Well, see, I'm one of these that if you do weird things, I'll take a picture so I can show it to you the next day, show you what you did. I did that to a friend of mine once, and he just looked at me like I was crazy. So the next night he did it, I took a picture just to show it to him.
Yeah.
To prove that what he did in his sleep. And he just looked at me and says, why did you take a picture? I said, just to prove to you what you do while you're sleeping.
Oh, my dad used to tell me that my great grandma, his mama, of course, would she'd be sitting there. She always liked Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when she would watch, she, she'd be right in the middle of watching Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. Well, she'd fall asleep during the show. Well,
Mm-hmm.
uh, my dad would want to get the remote and change it to something else and watch something else. And he said, "What you change that for? Don't you change that? I'm watching that." And he's like, "No, you're asleep." She'd be over there conked out, and she'd say, "I'm not asleep. I'm watching it." And I'm like, he's like, "Ma, you're asleep." Mm. Yeah.
She's doing one of those resting her eyes thing. I'm just resting my eyes. And they're still awake, but you can't really prove it if they're really asleep. When they say, I'm awake, I'm watching it. And then all of a sudden their eyes pop open. It's like, I was just resting my eyes and I was
Oh,
listening.
you had when his daddy and grandpa had to get up real early in the morning because he lived on the farm,
Yeah.
and he had to get up real, like around 3 or 4 o'clock every morning, go feed the chickens and all that, And
I remember that when I was young.
he had one, and back when my dad was growing up, he had to be in bed by a certain time.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, well, if he wasn't in that bed, he got his tail end busted. Well,
Mm-hmm.
uh, one morning they had this and they had this creaky uh, bed that every time you had to be careful because every time you moved,
It would squeal,
it, and
make
he'd
noise.
holler back there. He said, "Y'all quit moving back there in that bed. I'm gonna come down there. I'm trying to sleep. I gotta get up here at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning." And he's like, "Daddy, I'm in bed. I'm but and if he moved and that thing and that bed hollered, he was always on his case like no tomorrow."
Do you remember the old military cots, the wooden ones with the tight thing? Every time my son moves on that, it cracked. And I was like, oh my God. Ugh. Because he used to sleep on it.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
I couldn't sleep half of
mm,
the time because of it.
yeah, but he never would. But he's always like it. I mean, it just I don't know, man.
Yeah, I remember those old beds. My dad gave me one once, and you can feel the springs,
Yeah.
and with the mattress came with it, and they do squeal. Boy, do they ever. And I was like, I got to do something so this bed will stop doing this.
And like I said many times, you either ate what was on your plate, or you went to bed hungry. Then growing
That's
up.
right. I remember that growing up. Or you sat at the table until you finished it. If you fall asleep, that's what you have for breakfast.
And if you didn't, it was there the next morning for you for breakfast.
Yep.
If you didn't
I
finish
remember that.
If you didn't finish it the night before.
Say hi to your dad for me.
I understand, love. No worries. At least you're still up on the panel, though. Oh, but yeah, he had this bed that would.
It's
Well,
one of those kind of like brass type beds.
he had one of them beds that would he'd be sleeping on one of them beds that would creak. Yeah, it would make all kinds of noise if you moved a certain.
Mm-hmm. It was the springs under the mattress. That's what made the noises the most.
But boy, his
I
dad.
hated those. I hated those when I was young.
uh, he's still he's sleep. But I'm getting sleepy myself. But I am determined. Like I said, I am determined to pull another 12 hours. Well, like I've done before, I have to cut it off. I'll have to I'll have to cut it off just a few minutes before 12 because YouTube won't upload anything. Like I said, past
Yeah.
12 hours.
Yeah. True.
But anyway, but yeah. So, what's your plans for this weekend, Hilda?
Me? Nothing. Just sitting around, and I'm gonna make a ham for Thanksgiving. This month or next month, I should say, because this month's not over yet. For Halloween, I'm just gonna sit here and watch scary movies on my tablet.
Yeah. Do you
It's on YouTube.
do you watch? I was gonna say you normally just watch YouTube, don't you?
Oh, I have on this phone here. I have what is it?
Netflix.
HBO Max.
Oh, okay.
I got it under my brother. He gave me his thing. Plus, I
Yeah.
had that free TV. I had the free TV, and I had the one other movie thing. But I hate commercials. They've got so many commercials on some of
That's
these.
the
It's
reason
not
why.
funny.
Yeah, that's the reason why I pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't have to watch ads.
Well, I can't afford it to pay for this stuff right now because our food went up in the grocery stores again.
Yeah, I know. Everything's going up. Gas here is
I
almost
know.
four.
Is there another
Gas
tech
here.
stimulus? Is there another stimulus coming out or something?
I've been hearing several different stories about that, but I don't know.
So have I.
I
So
try not to. I try not to get it. I try not to get into political stuff on here because
I know.
yeah.
I said
I,
that's maybe why food and stuff's gone up again.
yeah.
Because
But
when I went to the store yesterday, it was like I was like, "What happened? It jumped. Last month it was this price. Now it's this price." I was like, "Holy cow! Pretty soon I'm gonna have to make choices: pay my bills or get food."
yeah.
Because the income that you're on and I'm on don't go far.
Have a good dinner, loves. And if you get done with dinner, you're more than welcome to come back.
She's already up there.
I know, but she's getting ready. I think she's getting ready to drop.
Oh, okay.
She says it's dinner
I
time
had
because it is.
I had
It
Taco
is.
Bell. I had Taco
Yeah,
Bell
it's
for dinner.
yeah, it's 12-hour difference.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, last night I had Taco Bell. I forgot what it was called.
Yep.
I know it was a chicken something or other.
Oh, I see John moving down there.
You alive?
You waking up, John?
I'm awake.
No, you've been sleeping. We
You've
called
been
your name
sleeping,
4 or 5 times.
Oh, okay.
you've been you've been asleep, John. I got proof. Hilda can do.
Because I kept calling your name. I said, John, John, and you did not answer.
We actually heard you. We actually heard you snoring.
You must have been tired. Because it's just the three of us right now because Love's at dinner.
Yeah. But she's still up on the panel. She might be eating her dinner on the panel. She's more than welcome to do that too. I mean,
she might be.
Yeah, I don't mind,
Yeah.
and I'm easy to get along with. I don't have I don't
Besides
have
those cakes,
yeah
when I was
I
showing
don't
you those
have
little cakes,
I don't have
I
two
have these
strips.
two.
Yeah.
I have these two.
Oh yeah, I've had those before. I've
The
had
cupcake.
I don't have too strict of rules like some channels do, but I
Yeah.
do have some channels that I do like. I do have some rules that I do like for people to follow and
Yeah, I
things.
know. That I know.
Yeah, and
Oh yeah, and I got some of these today.
is that chocolate covered raisins?
Yes. Yep.
You know that is actually surprising on how
I like raisins.
yeah I love them too. But I guess everybody's system is different.
Oh, I eat
I
both.
mean,
I eat both of
I,
them. The
I
chocolate and
remember
the
you.
plain.
Yeah. Well, I remember you was telling me that when you eat chocolate and stuff like that, your sugar goes is
It's
normal.
normal. It's normal. But
Yeah.
when I eat good healthy food, like um, I made the other night, I made steak sandwiches. My glucose was up in the 200s. But when I eat my chocolate or junk food like hamburgers or tacos, whatever, um, it stays at 115. I haven't figured that part
Wow.
out yet. And I take my glucose every other day. Since I'm a borderline diabetic, I still don't know what that means, but I'm on the border. My numbers are still the same. They have not changed, went up or down, except when I don't eat. They go down to where I'm lightheaded,
To
like
where
it
the
did today.
bottom falls out of it. To like where the bottom falls out of it.
I've had it to
He's going.
where it went
He's
down
going.
to like 56.
He's gone. I can't stand that.
I know. He started snoring again. Or that was the cat, I'm not sure, purring.
Think of it. Think of this when I drop him down. It's like he raises back up.
He's at what time?
I'm not asleep.
He's
I'm not. I
It must have been the cat you heard purring.
somebody was a snoring over there, John.
Wasn't me.
It probably was the cat purring.
Must have been your cat purring or something.
Yep, it was purring. That's the only thing I can think of.
But yeah, I have to. That's the reason why you don't see me eat a lot of bread or potatoes or anything like that because of the carbohydrates in those things. Of the
And
high carb.
the
Yeah,
starch. I love my
because
potatoes. I like potato sandwiches.
potato, like just a potato sandwich.
Yeah, you slice it up, you put it in some oil, let it cook, and then you drain it, take it out, and you put it in a napkin and you press it down to where all the oil's off. And then you put like mayonnaise, you toast the bread, put some mayonnaise or mustard, whatever you want on there, and a tomato and the potato on top and a little bit of lettuce, and there's you a good sandwich. My mom taught
Mm,
me that one. She learned when she was
mm.
younger in San Antonio.
Hey guys,
I haven't heard of that one.
I'm gonna go grab some sleep. I'm gonna go grab some sleep. If I'm starting to fall out here, it's not good.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night, John. Thanks for being up here. He gone. Okay. There
Wow.
we go. I'm surprised I don't do that number when I've actually fell asleep on my own mom's journey.
I was just reading Love You's comment about the chocolate.
Yeah, she says that she doesn't like pure chocolate. She likes chocolates with raisins or almonds. Me, I could eat either way myself.
Well, I can't eat the almonds because of my teeth.
Yeah, I understand. That's the same way with Dad. See, I can eat stuff that he can't eat, and he's like, that ain't fair.
Well,
I'm
I don't
sitting
have
back.
very many left. I don't have very many left in my mouth. And what I do
My dad
have,
don't have
I,
none.
huh?
My dad don't have any teeth left in his mouth.
I still
He
have
has.
these up here, but they're kind of broke a little bit because of um I forgot what it's called now. Shoot.
Is it a gums
Because I have no
disease?
roots in my gums. I don't have any roots in my gums.
And you can't get dentures?
My gums won't hold them because my gums are too close to the bottom.
Uh,
What my teeth are in, they receded all the way down close to the bone.
ooh, ouch.
Well, they
Yeah,
told me it was going to happen. They told me when I
yeah,
was younger, but
yeah.
they told me I was going to lose all my teeth when I was 25. I didn't lose any of them until I was 30, 38. I lost my first two on the bottom
Yeah. Well, see, my
when I was
dad,
38.
my dad used to do chewing tobacco and all that, and that's what got his. And he had done it for years, and well, he went from smoking to chewing tobacco,
Yeah.
and he just done that, and finally got him to where he would quit chewing tobacco when he got real bad sick with that gallbladder. Uh,
Yeah.
but anyway, uh, and then they just got to where they just kept falling out, and it would every time he got ready to eat something, a piece of tooth would break off him with his food, and
Yeah.
he'd be eating a piece of his tooth,
Oh, yeah,
and
I've done that before.
so the the place we call it helping. It's a dental place. They do
Yeah,
it
I
for
know what you're talking about.
they do it for people that's on like disabilities and stuff like that at a cheaper rate or whatever, cheaper price or whatever you want to call it.
Well,
Anyway,
last year they just gave me dental.
but uh, anyway, I forget what it was, but anyway, they wanted to do part of them one day, and he told them, said, you either do them all now
Mm-hmm.
or don't do them at all, because he said I ain't coming back a second time. So he told him go ahead. He said go ahead and pull them all out, get done with it, be done, and done. So he had I think like 30 some teeth pulled that all in one day. That was every single one of them that he had left.
Wow.
And but the problem is the way it happened is that he um, got his dentures, but for some reason they won't fit his mouth right.
They never do. Because I've had a friend that he's had 3 sets and they still don't fit because they recede down here. Up top is not as bad as the bottom.
Yeah. And and he's not been able to wear them ever since. And so he's just gotten to where he basically mostly gums everything to death.
Oh yeah.
Now there's still certain things that he's not able to gum, and things, but
Hi, loves you.
hi, loves.
She decided to come up instead of her little monkey. I'm glad to see you.
I will do the sign language if my dogs are noisy.
See, they told me if I get dentures, they're going to have to put screws in my
Good
bone.
morning. Call me V.
Good morning, V.
You're more than welcome to come up on this panel if you like. Because I'm planning on taking this to at least about almost the top of the hour. I'll have to cut it off just a few minutes before 12.
Good
hours.
morning, V.
I have to
Please come up, V.
I'll have to cut this off just a few minutes before 12 hours. Because YouTube won't upload anything after 12 hours.
That's right.
Yep.
And this is like my second or third 12-hour, maybe even my fourth 12-hour live stream. I don't even know, to be honest.
I know I was on one of them talking when you did the game. I know I was there for that.
No, I'm talking about
earlier yesterday when you had your stream alive and we were doing a game.
I did it. I started this live at 8.
Yeah. Because that's when you were doing the game, right?
I started this live at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time.
Yeah, I remember. And you were doing that one game that you were reading off of cards or paper or whatever?
It was Family Feud, yes.
Oh, it was fun, but every time I try to type in an answer, even when I said hello to somebody,
Yeah,
It blocked me.
like I said, what it is
No, that was
probably
the first time. That was the first time. After
okay.
I said hello to everybody, and then someone said hello to me, and then I tried to type in hello and then their channel, and it put a red little line by my name, and it wouldn't let it go through.
Thanks, Comey V. Yes, ma'am. You're looking at it right. 11 hours. Oh. But I will say that I've said this time again. This is going to be the last one for a while on my channel.
Well, everybody needs a break
And
sometime.
yeah, and this is going to be the last one. I don't know when I will return, but I shall return as I can't remember who said that saying. But yeah, so. But anyway, but so yeah, I shall return.
I'm sorry, I was reading what V said.
Oh,
V.
King, Kenny King of late night, late night streaming. Yes, I don't know about that now. And then the thing about it is that I actually did over a 15-hour and a half live stream. I still got that thing in my StreamYard.
Wow.
But I only got credited for like just 12 hours. Because like I said,
Hey
YouTube.
V, see, I've got chocolate.
Let me put your big screen here. Hang on.
Because V likes when I show her the chocolate.
Have a good one, Granny Square. It was
Yeah,
good.
have a good one. Stay safe going to work.
Stay safe going to work. Be careful out there.
Kenny, can you hear the thunderstorm?
No, I cannot hear no thunderstorm. Nope.
I don't hear it.
Yeah,
She looks
it's
like
so
she's at a
loud.
disco. She looks with the lights at a disco.
It's a disco light for my dogs.
Wow. They're playing.
Are y'all getting some really good rain there in the Philippines?
Yes, earlier it's so heavy rain.
Ah.
Oh, there's so thunderstorms.
I know we've been getting some rain here in the States, especially here in my area in the
I know
States.
you had some, what, yesterday or earlier?
I had some yesterday and partly this morning. Yeah,
I
you
wish
know.
you would come this way. I wish you would come this way.
I had some yesterday and partly this morning, but I don't hear the rain now unless it's sprinkling. But
I just can't wait to be in Tennessee.
I can't wait to meet you in person, Hilda, and your other half.
Yeah, he'll be home hopefully in December, he said, hopefully. If something changes, he said he's going to be madder than
a $2 pistol.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he's already been there an extra 4 months.
Yeah, I understand that. Now, any idea of what he wants to do after he gets out?
Healthy, what is the feeling of having an LDR relationship?
I love having my relationship with him, with DJ. I talked to him earlier and I asked him what he wants to do. He said he wants to travel a little bit because he wants to take me to Hawaii, then Germany, and then we're going to go visit Alaska. And then when the borders open up, he wants to go visit Canada. But he said he wants to be like a caregiver for me. Since I can't do a whole lot.
He's so sweet.
Oh, yeah. And what's so nice about it? He'll get his VA benefits plus he will get extra money from Social Security for taking care of me.
And they won't cut they won't cut some of his VA benefits?
No, because he's been in over a certain amount of years.
Because my dad, of course, he gets a lot more through the VA than he would through the Social Security benefits. If he went and got his Social Security benefits, he would only get like, I think he told me, 200 something a month, and he gets way more than that, and just in regular, he's better off just to leave it alone, and just because they
You don't have a caregiver?
the VA.
You don't have a
No, you don't have a caregiver.
No, I'm talking about you, because you qualify for one.
No, I
Social
don't.
Security.
I don't qualify. No.
Because they told me I qualify for one.
But
Social Security is the one that told me.
But anyway, they told that they told my dad that if he went and got his Social Security, then they would cut some of his VA down, and you know, so he's like, why would I want to do that when I get way more through the VA than I do through, so he's leaving it like it is, and I don't blame him. I would too.
See, I don't know how much he's going to get. He's an E5. He's a sergeant. So I don't know how much he's going to get from VA.
Yeah, so.
But he talked to Social Security there in Tennessee, in Knoxville, and asked them if he could be a caregiver.
Yeah.
And so I don't know how that's going to, what they're going to do. since I'm a part-timer in a wheelchair and I use a walker and I have a couple of canes I use. Because I'm trying to walk as much as I can before I can't do it anymore.
Hmm.
And I'm trying to stay out of the chair.
Yeah. Well, that's the same way with me. That's the reason why I would rather not. Uh, I would rather not just stay in a wheelchair. I want to be able to get out and move
Mm-hmm.
because the doctors and stuff have told me before. If I decide to where I just want to go to a wheelchair, then that's where I'm going to be.
Well, they told me that I qualify for electric, but I won't take electric. I'd rather have a manual because I still can move my arms.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they told me it'd be better if I get electric. And I go, why? That's more expensive than a manual. But they said my insurance will pay for it because I qualify for one. And I'm like, where am I going to put it in this apartment? It's so tiny. It's not funny. Where am I going to put it? I can't leave it outside. So I have a pink wheelchair for cancer awareness, breast cancer.
Yeah.
Because one time they told me I had it, but I didn't. Doctors are so confusing.
How long you have an LDR?
A what?
How long you been have an LDR relationship?
Mm.
Your relationship with them, how long you been
How long
long
have I been with
distance?
him? I've been with him, let's see, 5 years.
Straight?
Huh? 5
Straight,
years
I
straight,
mean,
yeah.
wow.
And I've been divorced from my ex-husband for 13 years. Yeah, 13 years from my ex, and then 5 years with the one I'm with now. This will be
Wow,
my
so it's
second time being married.
years.
Huh. Call me.
You have a
How
strong
many what?
relationship, long distance relationship for 5 years.
Oh, we text, we FaceTime, we call, we talk. Because I had to get off of, I can't remember who's live a couple of times just to talk to him.
Is who was it you were saying that's been teaching you about this technology stuff?
He is.
He has?
Yeah. He's been helping me because I ask questions. I ask lots of questions. And I've asked a few of my friends here that are good at technology. Even my nephew is good at technology because he works for a company where they rebuilt computers and stuff. So when I have a problem, I go talk to them. But he said when he gets home, he's going to help me do the YouTube side and teach me how to do all that stuff. And he said he'll do it with me.
So, in other words, we'll get to see your other half on camera then.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah. And it makes me, Kenny, it makes me interested to follow the love life of Weldy.
And he wants to learn how to cross stitch.
He actually wants to learn how to cross stitch.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He wants to do it with me.
And I could give y'all a few pointers on how to work StreamYard.
Yeah.
If y'all ever need help to work StreamYard.
Well, we'll be close to where you're at, so we'll call you and say, "Hey, Kenny, we need your help."
Because, yeah,
he knows about you, Kenny. He knows all about you, Kenny. I've even sent him, I've even sent him some of your streams with me on there.
Okay.
And he's watched them. And he's watched them.
Wow. Okay.
And he thinks the ones that you do, because he's watched all of yours, because I gave him the whole thing. I sent it to him because he gets bored.
Yeah.
Sometimes he gets real bored and he goes, "What can I watch?" And I said, "Well, you can watch this, this, and this." And I give him channels to watch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And he watches them when he's not working.
Yeah.
And he says some of the guys that he shares a room with, bunks in with, they sit there and watch it with him. And I said, I give him a lot of traveling ones.
Yeah. I understand.
Today, while you're sharing that, I feel like so happy, like, oh, it's so good to be full in love.
I share everybody's stream when I watch them. I share them.
Yeah.
So other people can see it.
I share it out too. I share it out on YouTube and Facebook a lot of times.
Well, YouTube, I haven't. Not YouTube. Instagram. I'm still learning how to put stuff on there.
Yeah.
But I put it on the one Facebook I have on here, even though I don't want Facebook anymore. I've been hacked into too many times. But I have the one, but it's limited to people I know. Because it's safer that way.
I've seen you send out friend request on Facebook though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure before I accepted it that it was actually you,
Yeah, it's me. Because I have one Facebook on this phone, and I have one on the other one. So when I'm on the other one, I put it out, and I put it out on this one.
You see that, Loves?
I'm so happy what Heldy is saying. And I can't believe she's so positive about love. Honestly, I don't know why, but I'm so happy for you, Heldy.
You're gonna find somebody out there for you too, Loves.
Yep. Like they tell me, just be patient.
Heldy, I'm looking forward for your for your meetup. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to follow him.
We're supposed to be getting married in December or January. We haven't made up our minds yet.
It'd be pretty cool if you got married on Christmas Day.
Yeah,
it really would.
It's
that'd be a good Christmas present. I have to talk to him about that.
Heidi, you should take a video of your first meetup.
Oh, I plan on taking a video. And then I'm going to post it on Facebook until I figure out how to do this other stuff.
I'm so excited. What would be the reaction?
Because I'm going to be sitting at the airport going, okay, I see all these soldiers. Where is he? Where is he?
Being in a long distance is very, so I'm so excited for the meetup.
It is hard.
I just absolutely love your personality. Loves you. I mean, your laugh, your personality. I don't know. I just
Meetup is really exciting. You should do a video of that, Heidi. The first time that you said, OMG, what amazing. I'm so excited for you. Because you've been in a long distance, so it's gonna be exciting for the first time. It's your
I was just reading what she said.
Here comes Call Me V. Good morning.
Hi. I'm still in bed.
Oh, you're sleeping in.
Yeah, it's my day to sleep in. Oh my God, Hilda. I'm so excited. I can't wait till your first video. I want to be your first guest.
It's going to be interesting.
Yes, I don't know why. It feels like I'm the one who's excited. I really feel excited.
Even when we go to Hawaii, I'll do a video just to show y'all the beach and everything else.
My God, we're gonna have to change Hilda's channel to the most traveled girl we know.
Hey, I've been a lot of places even when I was growing up.
I know. So I'm saying you just keep on going.
I think you talked about actually when you do create a channel that you were gonna name it something, wasn't you? I can't remember. What you had said before.
Sitting on in a wheelchair or something. I can't remember. I know it has to do with stitching in something or crafting in something.
Oh, that'd be genius.
Or I might just leave it as my Miss Mademoiselle chocolate.
Ooh.
Because I know when I go to Hawaii, I am going to the chocolate factory they have there. The nut factory with the chocolate and all that. Because when I was in Hawaii back in the 90s, the first Kmart came there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, Hilda, I hope that one day you get to go to the Nutella factory.
So do I.
Because I was like, this would be her favorite place of all places.
Yesterday
Yesterday
when I went grocery shop, I bought 2 more jars of Nutella for my brownies I'm making.
Oh my God, those are going to be killer brownies.
Oh yes, I'm going to take pictures and then post it.
I have been wanting to visit yes ma'am, we sure are. Bariatric is real. Hey,
good morning, Angie.
Hey Angie, did you
Hi,
know
Angie.
Did you know that you have a premiere the same time that you're supposed to be on Darian's this morning at 8 o'clock?
Yes, sir. She put yes, sir.
You had the premiere set the same time that you're supposed to be on Darian's this morning. 8 a.m.
So where do you want to go, Kenny? What factory?
Yeah. I'd like to go to the Hershey's, Pennsylvania factory. Hershey's chocolate.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
Let's hear at the top of the hour at 8 o'clock. Let's go raid Bariatica's round for her premiere. Because she's getting ready to do her premiere.
Okay.
In a box of Reese's, you're going to be seeing Oompa Loompas.
What'd you say, Steve?
At that Hershey factory, if you eat too many of those boxes of Hershey's, you're going to be seeing Oompa Loompas.
Oh, God. Oh, God, Steve.
If I see Oompa Loompas, then I'll think I'm at the chocolate factory with Willy Wonka.
I just, because I know at the Hershey's factory, they make those big, huge chocolate bars, like huge, bigger than Kenny's face.
Oh, yeah. If Kenny gets one of those big Hershey bars, the big ones, we probably won't be able to see them.
Exactly.
Eat his way through.
Oh, and I got some more chocolate raisins, V.
Ooh. I love the yogurt raisins. But then I tell myself, I should just roll my raisins.
Club.
Sorry?
I went to Sam's Club yesterday.
Ooh.
That's where I got my chocolate covered raisins. Walmart with the Twinkies. Or the whatever. And I bought a few other things, and I bought some crafting stuff that I made.
Oh, how cute.
And I made a little blue truck.
Oh, wow.
And I'm getting ready to do some stuff with some crosses.
Oh, sweet. In time for Christmas.
I got a notification on my other phone for Darian.
You got a question there for you, V? From Angie?
No, I'm just waking up and I have not done my vocal warm-ups, so that's why I sound this way. You guys get to really...
brought me some more hot cocoa.
Oh, that's good. Angie at Bariatic, I have a paralyzed vocal cords, so I need to do literally physical warm-ups for my voice in the morning.
You sound sexy.
I don't sound sexy. I sound like a frog. But it's okay because I can talk. I spend many, 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 many days not talking, so. No, I can't have coffee. It makes my voice worse. No caffeine. That's why I live through Hilda, because she can have all the chocolate she wants. I can't.
But I eat like every day. I eat like 4 or 5 pieces of my buttercups here.
Oh, good, yum. See, Hilda.
And then I eat a handful of my raisins one day.
Oh, yum.
And then another day I eat something else.
I just like it that you in the US, it says Reese's, and us in Canada, it just says Reese. There's no apostrophe S in Canada.
Half of the time I call it Reese's Pieces.
Yeah, because they would all know.
That way you know where to deliver it.
Yeah. Because everybody loves them to pieces.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. Angie, you are, what time is it over there? For her?
She's 6 hours ahead.
It is, okay, when it's 8 o'clock in the morning my time. It is 2 her time.
Choose
There's
there's only 6 hours difference.
6 hours difference.
And Loves You is 12 hours difference, so she's in the night. That's why she's got the disco ball going.
Yeah.
So I
That's what I
pinned
told
the
her
link.
earlier. It's
I
at a
pinned the
disco.
link to the top of the chat. So here at the top of the hour,
Yeah.
we are going to go raid Bariotica's round because she is about to do a premiere.
Yep.
And then don't forget, Magnificent Germany with Dan is also going to be coming on here at the top of the hour as well. And
Yep.
he is going to have on Bariotica's around on his channel. But like she said, she will but we can still go from Bariotica's around to Darian's.
Yeah.
From my channel to Bariotica's round and to Darian's.
That's correct.
So that's why we'll do it. So there you go.
Can you take her comment off the screen? Because I am well. I can't wait. She's going to show us her huge.
Yeah. So, and
I'm not holding my phone this time.
Wow.
Do you have
something?
What do
No,
you
I have this. It's an old from the library. It's one of those book racks.
Oh, yes.
I've been using it for my tablet to watch videos, and I put my cell phone on it, and it works.
Smart.
Yeah. I ended up with
Hey,
two
at
of
least
them.
I stayed awake this time to go raid her this time.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
you
I'm not
did.
sleeping.
No, John fell asleep on his live.
What?
Yeah,
John
I missed
Tucker.
John falling asleep.
He's been asleep the whole time.
Was he
Pretty much.
snoring?
Almost the whole time.
Huh? Almost the whole time.
Is he still in the
basement?
Yep. Well, now he's not in the basement now, but he was.
Yeah, because he said he had to get off because he needed some sleep. And we told him he was sleeping because we called his name 4 or 5 times.
And we actually heard him snoring.
Yep.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
So
He
and
just
like
wanted
I
to try to
said,
pull a Kenny.
Yep. We're gonna go raid her. And if anybody is not
19 minutes.
connected,
18 minutes. Hers will be on in 18 minutes.
If anybody is not connected with her, I highly recommend checking out her channel.
The other day,
The
Hilda?
other night,
Yes.
when she was on the other night, she was doing one where she was talking in the chat, and then she told me, because I was on there, we're talking to her, and she goes, "You coming up here if I put it on live, right?" And I said, yes, I'll come up. And then Kenny comes up about 5-10 minutes later, and Kenny lost his glasses that he's wearing right now, and he was hunting for them around his chair.
She wondered what the world I was doing. That's what I
Yep.
was
And he said he thought he put it on the table with the computer, but instead it was on the other side of his chair.
It was on this blanket over here. I got over here laying over here beside me. So, because like I said many times, you're looking at my bed right here and my seat right here, and I'm good.
And his table. And
I'm
his
sitting
dining
on
table.
my bed. I'm in the bedroom sitting on my bed.
Yeah.
This is where I am all the time, so.
Yeah.
Except when I go in the kitchen.
I'm in my dining room.
Oh, okay.
Right now I'm not. Right now I'm in bed. I'm all wrapped up snug as a bug.
Oh, if I want to wrap up, I'll put my blanket on me that's Pikachu.
Oh, I love Pikachu.
Yeah, here's my Pikachu blanket.
Oh, it's so cute.
My son got it for me for Christmas 2 years ago.
I always say
I love
whoever created
Pikachu.
Pikachu is a genius.
And
Sorry,
plus
Jeff.
I've got a big thing over there on the other side of my bed of Pikachu with the Mandalorian.
Oh.
No, that's with Baby Yoda. Sorry, that's Baby Yoda and the Mandalorian. He gave me that for Christmas last year or for my birthday this year. Can't remember.
It was a nice
I've got
gift.
so many collectibles in here. It's not funny. It's all in containers right now because I have no room.
Yeah, that's the thing. Collecting is space taking, you know.
Well, you
What
should see
ti-
my storage.
what time are you going live, V?
I said to Michael Ann because I didn't sleep well. Not this night, but like Thursday night, I didn't sleep well. So and then Friday was just so busy at work. I was like, I think I'm gonna sleep in. So I did sleep in because I wasn't up at 5. So, but I told
Yeah.
her that oh, I have a hair appointment and I don't know what time I'm gonna get up this morning. So, and I have to do vocal warm ups and stuff. So I don't know. So I said to Michael, maybe I'll just push it to Sunday morning. So
Okay. That's
that's
fine.
what I was thinking of doing. So like that I could still do it early morning, but
That's fine.
I have to go get my hair cut. I wanted it cut last week because, I took some nice pictures this week, but I'm not with my new hair. I was like, oh.
Well, mine's up in a clippy, so I'm about ready to cut some more off. But my other half said, no, please don't. I like it the way it is.
Angie, you're just so sweet.
I would love to be able to meet Bariaticus around in person. Go visit her.
Good morning, the Astro
Good
Tourist.
morning, good morning, astute tourist.
Good morning.
He
What's
does.
the Ostis tourist's first name?
He told me in his lives. I believe. Correct me. I believe. Is it? Jerry?
We're friends of the
Jerry.
Astro Tourist in Instagram.
Yeah, me too. On YouTube and Instagram, I think. But I forget his name.
Is it Larry? Jerry?
What is your
Bonjour,
first name, the Astro?
Jacqueline.
Good morning, Jacqueline. He said in his videos,
Oh, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. I knew it was.
Okay, V disappeared.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to cut it off here pretty soon because
Yeah, I know, because it's already 11:47.
We'll make it 11:55.
Yeah, because then comes on one of the other chats.
I've been going to his lives and okay, that's okay. Thanks for coming up. I understand. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's 12 minutes to Angie's. In Germany.
Yeah, I want to get to watching more of his videos here too. And of course, like I've told him many times, that at the times that I'm up watching his streams, I have not been to bed yet, and that is the case today as well. So,
I've been watching his. That's one of the ones I'm catching up on.
oh, the Jimmy's videos.
Yeah. Him and several others that I need to catch up on because they do their lives when I'm on another live, and I'm like, I can't do two lives at the same time unless I do two phones, and then I can't see the comments. But what I need to do is plug in the laptop, and so I can do it that way where I can see both
I've
chats.
been at it all night since 8 o'clock last night,
Yep.
Friday night. I've been at it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because the light that I had on earlier is this little light right here. My cross stitching light.
But I want to go ahead. More
10 minutes.
Yeah, but I can't take it all the way to 12 because I got to give it
I
time.
know. You got to take it off before that.
Yeah, so. But I want to thank everybody who has come and played the game Family Feud.
It was interesting.
Thanks for everybody that has come up on the panel. Thanks to all my moderators. I won't be going to sleep yet, not until I get through watching
Angie's and Darian's.
Angie's and Darian's. And Jimmy does lives around 6:30 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time.
So evening in Philippines, Kenny?
It's evening in the Philippines, yes.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I wanted to thank everybody who has hang on a minute.
Jacqueline is asking how long this been your live.
The live's been Kenny's has been 11 minutes and 11 hours and 52 minutes.
Yes. 11 hours and 52 minutes.
And I was here at the beginning playing the trivia game, and then I left for dinner and did a few other things, and then I came back. And Kenny was still on. Yeah, I'm even gonna, Kenny, I'm even gonna make some snow globes.
Snow globes, that's cool.
I've made them before.
And,
I bought these little jars. They're like bulbs, but they have like a jar lid on the bottom where you can glue the stuff to the bottom and put some snow in it and shake it.
But yeah, I that is correct, and I want to thank all my great friends and partner channels. Magnificent Germany with Darian, Red from Redhead Riding Hood, and Roy and Becky Travels, Amethyst Hayes Adventures, Poxy Rain, and Blaine and Danny for being such. Did I name them all? I guess. I think I did. For being such great friends and partner channels.